Laying on the sofa, a cup of orange juice in my hand, waiting for some thunder, fireworks, some fun. I haven't been feeling it lately. Technology, come and help me. I just wanna feel a bit naughty. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. Cause the way he feels is almost real, and I'll be going down there. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Take a made him. All my friends are dating IRL and getting it on. But what's the point in making devices give me all that I want? I haven't been feeling it lately. The technology came and saved me. I think I will ask it to marry me. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. Cause the way he feels is almost real, and I'll be going under. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Take a made him. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. It will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. Cause the way he feels is almost real. Yeah, I made him for loving. I made him for loving. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. It will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. Cause the way he feels is almost real. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Take a made him. Think I'm gonna paint him in 3D. He will give me his love and all the loving that I'm needing. Cause the way he feels is almost real. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Take a made him. I'm needing for love and for my liking. Take a made him. Tell me why.
I don't need this no more. I don't need to stay, finna walk out that door. My mistake, giving you love galore. Hope you find someone that can really adore you. Don't worry, I ain't keeping grudges, cause I'm doing better, life cannot be more golden. But honestly, I roll nice. Sometimes I ask why I can't get you out my head. Now hard to forget that
I really need to cut you off. You're always trying to lead me on. You're making all these promises and you'd always quit. You're just another hypocrite. No, I'm can't 시간을 후회해. No, you thought that I would always stay, but you thought I'd be yours and 지금은 물론 nobody. Someone tell me why. Can't really fall from you. So think about you. Tell me everything. Like a night you. Doesn't matter the things you said. You know that he moved on. 관심 없어 어떻게 지내던. I already have a bunch of guys lined up. How'd you lose a baddie like me? You're lost, boy. I'm actually doing just fine. Even when you were not mine, but 가끔씩은 널 잊고 싶은데 그게 잘 안 돼. No, I really need to cut you off. You're always trying to lead me on. You're making all these promises and you'd always quit. You're just another hypocrite. 너와 함께한 시간을 후회해. No, you thought that I would always stay, but you thought I'd be yours. 이제 그만 말해 nobody.
someone tell me why.
Can't bring from Come on, tell me why. Tell me why, tell me why. So think about it. Tell me everything that says you made up things inside. So tell me why.
Think it's true, I ain't never loved the West Side. Till I met you, I was in it for the test ride. Long nights, big waves, we'll share the hate and now we hold hands. Z4, PCH, I'm from the big city. Big dreams are big 50. The notorious Jay-Z has still in me. White tees, no palm trees, where I'm from, to the tops off. The high drones just for fun. I took $4, cruising more Holland Road. Show me all the hills that you used to call home. I go ship who got your mind in there. I think about my flight again. Eating Subway sandwiches at 2 a.m. 좀 다르게. I've been hustling, but I got time for you. 시간 따라 we could keep it moving true. LA 와서 너만 보고 싶은 주. 여기 잠깐 기다려. I'll be back here real soon. 말해봐, do or die, 하지 말아줄래. Bumping ASAP, cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 불끈해서 여기 멀리 왔네. You'll be here your whole life. Think it's time for a change. You on the west side, wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know any guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You know, think I saw you on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know any guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You live in my songs. 가사를 써둔 너 있어. Hooked on all your flaws. LA 와서 너만 신경 써. Yeah. I never wanted to intrude, but let me intro. You my favorite news and you my latest inspo. When I'm up past 2, I think of you like fast food. Scrolling through the grand, I'm a singer kind of June. You don't play games, that's true. Think about the same things, that's proof. Don't really drink though, and that's cool. 우리 하게 많으니까 baby 술은 없어도 돼. 나 지금 가는 길이야, gotta show me the way. So you picture perfect product, glasses up on your head. 운전하기 싫으면 don't you worry about a thing. We can shoot it down the fire, let me buy you a ring. 말해봐, do or die, 하지 말아줄래. Bumping ASAP, cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 불끈해서 여기 멀리 왔네. You'll be here your whole life, think it's time for a change. You on the west side, wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know any guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You know, think I saw you on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know any guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You living in my songs. 가사를 써둔 너 있어. Hooked on all your flaws. LA 와서 너만 신경 써. Yeah.
Arabic like man's housewife, I wouldn't work out.
Tell me.
Shake it up.
Yeah, feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door, shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. Don't care, cash got cars. No lean on my cars. Carhartt on my heart. Tattoo on my scars. Tattoo my new scars. My life has been hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me slide, not tinted. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door, shake up the building, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. On trips I never trip, no. Shoulder gotta chill, yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend go whip. My best friend, she pull up with a stick. My best friend, she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me, swipe for a milli, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door, shake up the building, yeah. Shake it up, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up.
That's a work in progress. You don't just change overnight.
What up? Hi, everybody. Good, happy Saturday afternoon, early Friday evening. Is it Friday evening? I'm hoping so, because you're only 15 minutes the difference. But hi, everybody. Not a random stream. I did tell you I was going to stream today. Yes, I was. Oh, and yes, I've changed my hair. It's a little darker than I wanted, but it'll fade out. I've gone a really, like, it's purple, but when you see it in the light, oh my God, I've got pink roots, which was intentional, and then dark purple, and it like blings. It's amazing, and I love it, and I'm probably going to get in trouble for it at work, but I don't care because I'm a rebel. No, I do care. I actually do care, but we'll see what happens. As long as the state manager doesn't see me, it doesn't matter. Everybody else doesn't care but the state manager. So we just run away and hide in the warehouse when he's there and just avoid him and just wave from afar so he can't actually see my hair. But how is everybody? Oh, red, blue, and purple. Has she got it ombre or she got it like chunks, like money pieces at the front? Like I was thinking about doing some like purple and pink through the front and just platinum and some other stuff, but takes a lot of time and it takes all day to do those layered colors. So I just did one big block color with the roots. Hey, Janet. Hello, Enola, best mod ever and greatest artist on the planet. Enola did that picture in the background. Sorry. Enola did this picture. She created that just for me. She did for me. And we have Sages here. Moonlit Goth. Oh my God. Moonlit. Oh, I'll say hello to everybody before I get into it. Seafood. Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Who else did I say? I saw some others. Lurkers. Hello, lurkers. And I'm going to say it in the beginning. Replay gang. Hi, replay gang. What up? How you going? Thanks for watching. We've got Jody. We've got Amber H. We've got Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Susie Q. Hi, Susie. It's been a little while, but thanks for coming. Antonis. Unpaid Road. Hi, hun. Dohickey and StreamYards. Bros. Okay. So Moonlit. I noticed last time I take no mind. And then I went back and watched the chat. I looked at your profile picture. I thought it was just the sugar meme. I thought it was just sugar. And then I took a closer look and I realized it's a little baby Jimin. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Amazing. I thought it was cute. I just wanted to let you know I did notice the profile picture. Okay. All right. So today we are catching up on the mukbang. Now, I didn't edit it. Don't be mad, okay? Look, I had a sleep in. I had pizza for breakfast. I did my nails. I dyed my hair. I didn't have time. I had time to edit. I just didn't edit it. I did some other things first. So we're just going to have to watch it with all the slopping and chopping and the... I haven't watched it. I haven't even watched any clips. No idea what it's about. None whatsoever. It's going to be fresh chewing and fresh information for me. So let's get into it together. And I've gone with the theme because yesterday we watched a retro react when she was in Canada for the first time. So this is her giving us her thoughts and feelings about coming back from Kuwait for 3 months and then organizing her life to make the permanent move to Kuwait. So I thought we'd watch some more of those. This one is, I think it's actually before the one we watched last night. So I've got two that we can watch actually that I've picked out. So they'll be roughly that time. They're only short ones, so I figured we could watch a couple together.
So that's what we're doing today. Is everyone down? I hope you are, because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Baby Moochie. Hi, Burgundy. Hi. Oh, good. Do that, Laundry. I do the same thing. I listen to Bailey Sarian and all like the body cams, murder mysteries when I'm doing my cleaning. Speaking of, I have to do cleaning today. I don't want to, but I have to. At the moment, husband's out. He's at a pub day with his mates. They do a catch up. Old workmates that he doesn't work with anymore. They get together around Christmas time and catch up. We have beverages. We'll get in on the beverages. We have, what's in this one? This is my pineapple spritzer, pineapple juice, water, mineral, and there may be a little special something in there, or there may not be. I'm not going to tell. You can guess by how the stream goes. And then this is the last bottle that I have of that Mountain Dew watermelon one, because I've got the replacement, but this is the last big bottle. I saved it in my reserve. I put it in my soft drink cupboard. With this one does have some tequila in it as well, just as a mixer, just for something as a fresh Saturday afternoon day drink. And then, yeah, so that's what we're drinking today. What refreshments do you have? They're very lightweight ones, because I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to the drink. I can't drink a lot. Okay. All right. So let's watch that. All righty. And it's so funny to see her all rugged up in the Canadian winters as well. Are there going to be any major surprises in this Mooooookbang that we're going to be watching? I need to move this over here because I can't. There's a reason I bought a second screen, because it's so much easier. I know. Oh, darn it. Darn tarnation. I messed it up. I want to get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. I can go back because it was on my history, so I can find it again. All right, okay. That's more. You. This one. This is the one we want. Okay. Because nobody wants to see the cameo, which, by the way, is against terms of service, but, you know, she's a rebel. I'm going to kick her up, because I'm not going to make you watch her in real time, because I'm not mean like that. Okay, present. I was thinking today, and I've said this before, I was actually thinking about making a video using my phone, maybe my iPad, showing you how we set up, like for a StreamYards, for a stream, what that looks like and how we do it and all that stuff. Not that you guys are probably interested in all that geeky stuff, but I'm like, how does all this work? What do you do? How does it happen? And what does it look like from our end, what we're seeing? I figured I might just make like a little 2-minute video on what it looks like from our perspective. If you'd be keen to watch that, it'll just be uploaded like just as a, you know, for diversity. But I thought maybe you would be interested in seeing what that's like. And how it's not that fancy. It's not like NASA. There's not a million things. It's literally just clicking buttons and stuff.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out?
I
Cool.
have to ask about that. Did they cook the hot dog in Mountain Dew? Because I only like the Mountain Dew melon. I don't like regular Mountain Dew. I don't like the yellow stuff. It's a weird flavor. I don't understand it. But this melon thing is heaven in a cup. Did they boiled? Why? Let me think about it. Sweet and savory does go together, and hot dogs are rather salty. So maybe it gives it like a smoky, sweet, barbecue-y flavor, but with just melon. It could work. If you can let me know where that is, I'd like to look at. I'm not making it, but I'd like to look at it.
Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is request a personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy.
No,
Cameos also make great birthday or special occasion
they
gifts.
don't. Not from
Hope to
you.
hear from you. Bye.
I'd rather get poo in a shoebox. Meatloaf, cheesy scallop potatoes, and homemade Lotus strawberry cheesecake. Ooh, that looks okay. Not oh. Look, I'm sorry. I'm a dessert lover, but that cheesecake looks horrible. I think my husband must have come home because I think I just heard the toilet flush. Hope so, or it's a robber. Who knows? That cheesecake does not look nice, but maybe it's just the angle. Meatloaf didn't look too bad. It just looked like a homemade meatloaf.
Hello guys, assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. So today I have a very special meal, one of my favorites ever.
So she's decided to serve it up on a serving plate. She's portioned it out on a serving plate. She does realize that that bowl is for pasta, for family style pasta eating. Does she realize that? That's what those plates are for. They're not for one person to eat out of. It's to put all your dish or your curry or your rice or whatever, to put it in the middle of the table so everyone can just serve themselves and get as much as they think they need. She does know that, right? Or maybe she doesn't, and she's just like, oh my God, this place is awesome. They have my size plates.
I'm going to keep this on, but down here a little bit. My meatloaf. First time in Kuwait.
Hi.
Cheesy potatoes au gratin. They're kind of like a scallop potatoes, but instead, I'll tell you in a minute. Salad and homemade cheesecake with Biscoff crust. With homemade strawberry sauce. Okay, so this meal from scratch. Even the bread in my meatloaf is from scratch. I made some baguettes for breakfast today, and I used the leftovers with some milk in my meatloaf, and I'm going to tell you how I made everything because I didn't film everything because it was really hot in there. And I have some iced lime water. Let's have some bismillah.
I did shenanigans. I did see it. It's so good.
All right, now let me tell you how I made this stuff. What are you guys having for dinner? I hope you're having a wonderful dinner. Okay, let's have some salata. So let's start with the salad. This is just romaine, black olives, tomatoes, and cucumber. And the dressing is a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of lime juice, some olive oil, pomegranate molasses, and a little bit of honey, salt, and pepper.
She must be absolutely gagging for a feed because she's eating that. She's gobbling that up like it's green bean. She is into that salad. Either the dressing's really good or she's just starving, and anything would be appealing right now. She's just happy she's got something in her mouth.
Fresh vegetables. These potatoes here, so tender. Fork tender.
She may have gone crazy with the lemons and got a bit of olive oil, a bit of honey, a bit of lemon, a bit of salt, a bit of pepper, vinegar, apple cider vinegar, shook it up, made herself just a quick dressing. Or it's just as is.
Oh my gosh. I sauteed some onions and caramelized them a little bit. Sliced potatoes in a baking dish. I made a cheese sauce with milk, like full fat milk. I made a roux first with butter and flour, about 2 tablespoons of each, some milk, and I let that become thick. Added some sharp cheddar, poured it over the potatoes and onions, and let it bake. Let's see.
No fresh garlic or anything, no paprika, no cumin, no weird bay leaves, like just plain. No garlic, not even a bit of garlic. I mean, she literally could have done the same. Like, that's basic, but she could say she's done all these steps, but I want to see how badly she messed it up.
Oh my gosh. Delicious. And I also added some turmeric, salt,
it's all
pepper.
mushed up, so it's hard to tell, Sage.
Some
turmeric,
garlic powder.
Garlic
and
powder.
some 7 spice, a little bit.
7 spice?
Which has like nutmeg and stuff.
Yes, see, I knew it. She couldn't just leave it alone. She couldn't just leave it alone. She threw in turmeric and 7 spice. It probably just tastes like apple cinnamon bake. Why don't you just use garlic, cream, butter, salt, and pepper? That's potato gratin. Bit of cheese on top. Hell, you don't even need the cheese on top. You don't even need the cream. You can just use butter and a bit of oil and just bake it, or even fry it off and then bake it in the oven. But I mean, and there's so much. It just looks mushed up. Like potato gratin's supposed to look neat when you put it on a plate. It's supposed to be sliced, and you don't even slice it all the way. Well, the way that I've always been taught to make it, you get your long potatoes that are about that long, and you cut them so they're not all the way cut through, and then you put it in your base and you put it in your dish. Like you fill up your dish with like maybe, depending on how big your dish is, 4 to 6 potatoes, and then you pour your topping over it, and then you bake it in the oven, and then you put it on the plate. That's how I was taught to make potato gratin. You do, but it's a scallop / gratin / hot mess potato.
Oh, those are dangerous. Then for the meatloaf here,
Oh,
I mixed.
she made meatloaf brick. It's meatloaf brick. That looks like that's going to give her another plug. It's going to give her that poo plug she was talking about the other day. I don't know about you, when I make meatloaf, my meatloaf, you can cut it, put it on the plate, but then it basically almost like doesn't fall apart, but you don't have to slice it like a block of cheese. Does anybody else? Okay, who's in the chat that's Australian? We've got hi, Lady Nighthawk. We have Dohickey. We have, I believe, Bunny Melon. I know Unpaved Road. Okay. My mum used to make meatloaf when we were younger because it's a POV meal. Easy. You can just throw whatever you want in it. Did she ever make it with the sauce on top and you'd bake it in and it gave it like I think it was a mixture of tomato paste, tomato sauce, Worcestershire sauce, and brown sugar, and she'd mix it up and she'd pour it on top and then she'd bake the whole thing all together and it gave you that really nice thick sauce on top. Anybody else's? And I'm sorry, but any meatloaf that I've ever made as an Australian person, peas, carrot, onion, and you see it in the meat because it's diced, but it's still there. And corn. Where is it? Where's the veggies? Or is it just literally a slat? It's a meat brick with ketchup on top. Is that her meatloaf? Because the only meatloaf I know has actual vegetables in it, and you can see them.
I think a pound of ground meat, beef. I soaked some of my leftover baguette in milk.
Hello.
I added that in, 1 egg. I blended up in the food processor.
Yes,
one green pepper.
Yep, same.
1 red onion.
I think we make meatloaf like we make savory mince. Because you guys probably make savory mince. Like savory mince for us is like the stuff that you put on sloppy joes, like the bread. And then you put your meat with the gravy on it. But our version of savory mince usually has peas, corn, carrots, onion. And it's just a sloppy, runny version of meatloaf. But instead of being like a brick, it's gravy. It's got a gravy sauce in it. And you put that on a plate and you have it with mashed potatoes. It's like a deconstructed cottage pie, basically. And you have it on toast, or you have it with mashed potatoes, and you have it with veg, like maybe carrots or something, or corn cobs or whatever. But meatloaf is, instead of having the sauce, you've added the same ingredients, but you've put wet breadcrumbs in it, like the milk and the breadcrumbs and the egg, and you mix it up and you make it into a brick. So the same ingredients. If you don't have an egg and you don't have the bread, that's fine. We'll just have savory mince on toast for dinner. It's the same basic ingredients. Oh, a sloppy Joe. You've never had a sloppy Joe shenanigans? Sloppy Joes. Okay, Americans, tell me if I'm wrong. Sloppy Joes. They are something that's usually served in high school cafeterias. 2 pieces of bread, like a burger bun, and then it's a savory mince. It's beef, ground beef, and it's got like a gravy, onion. It's very basic, but it's very savory, and it's like a meat. Sometimes it'll have beans or something in it, but it's basically ground beef with gravy, and they just whack it on the bread, and you put it and you eat it. It's like a gravy mince bun. Sloppy Joes, and they're just runny and gross, but they're delicious. Or you can actually, some places they'll get you to make the mince and then they'll make the gravy on the side, and you dunk the bread in the gravy, you dunk it, and then you just eat the mince. It depends on how you want to do it.
Ketchup.
Yeah.
Salt, pepper.
Yeah. It is good.
Maybe
I've made it
garlic
myself
powder.
because I want to know. Savory mince, but with no veggies.
And then I put the glaze of ketchup on top.
No, you just put ketchup on top.
And that's it.
Yep. And maybe
that's all she wrote, folks.
Mmm.
Now the cheesecake. About 2 packages of about 200 grams each. Biscoff cookies. Lotus cookies.
Who doesn't know how to make a no-bake? I'm being presumptive here. Does anybody not know how to make a no-bake cheesecake? We don't even need to talk about it. It's basically just melted cream cheese, add your flavor in, mush up a base, put the base down, pour your contents on it, wait for it to set in the fridge. I mean, put a bit of lemon juice in it if you want that cheesecakey flavor. Bit of sugar, bit of lemon juice, bit of cream cheese, whatever flavor you want. Put it over the base, pour it, you're done. Like, it's no whoop-de-doo. I like the passion fruit one. The passion fruit one's my favorite. And then you make the see how she's got that glaze on top? You just make the passion fruit glaze and you put it on top. So good. So good. Yeah. I mean,
and I use my food processor to make the crumb. I added a bunch of butter, like melted butter, maybe 9 tablespoons.
Oh, you're right. You are 100% right. That is Hasselback potatoes. I've gotten it wrong. Au gratin is different. That's Hasselback potatoes. 100% right. I'm wrong. I admit it.
And some brown sugar.
Sloppy
Pressed it in a
nice.
pan. Froze it. Made the mix, which is sour cream, icing sugar, 2 containers of Philadelphia cream cheese, a little bit of lemon juice. And I put a little salt in the crust. And you just blend it. I didn't even use a blender. I just mixed it by hand till it was smooth. Strawberries is just strawberries and sugar, which makes like a syrup. And if you let it in the fridge overnight, it thickens into like a syrup.
Just a chef.
You don't have to use cornstarch.
No, you don't.
I don't have any, so. My dressing is so nice.
Oh, she made a dressing. I was right. She made a dressing. Yeah. And you're right. You can make meatloaf however you want. Like, you could use lamb, you could use pork. I mean, if you want to flavor, basically it's just a meat brick. That's how I look at it. You could do Cajun style, you could do smokehouse style, depending on the sauce that you put on the top. I mean, you could do, let's think of a Korean version, because I'm Korean obsessed apparently. People tell me. Okay, so we've got pork mince. We're going to do a pork mince one. Okay, pork mince. We're going to do bread. We're going to put some shallots in there. We're going to do for the mix. We're going to put some doenjang in there, and we're going to do some onions. That's going to be our flavor base for the beef. And then on top, we're going to make we're going to get tomato paste. We're going to get some gochujang, which is the red pepper paste, and we're going to mix that together with some brown sugar, maybe a little bit of sesame oil. Oh, no, we'll drizzle some sesame oil over the top, and we'll put some sesame seeds on the very top after it's been baked. So we're going to make that red sauce with the gochujang, and then we're going to spread it on top. We're going to bake it, and then at the very end, we're going to sprinkle some sesame seeds over the top and a bit of sesame oil while it's still hot. So you get that heat going through the sesame oil. There we go. Korean meatloaf. Boom. We just made a recipe together.
So,
I'm
feeling a lot better today.
Yes. Bulgogi pork, gochujang on the top. Yum. And a bit of rice on the side. Oh, kimchi. Oh, maybe I should make it, guys. Do you reckon? Do you dare me? Do you double dare me? I should get my husband to taste test it for me. A nut loaf. A nut loaf? What's in a nut loaf? Whiplash, what's in a nut loaf? Is that for vegans? Or is that just something yummy to eat that everybody should try once in their life? Or is that a baking thing, like a bread nut loaf? Or is that a euphemism? I don't know. Explain to me what it is.
Woke up after Fajr, which is the first prayer of the day. Pretty early in the morning. I started making homemade bread.
I don't know. I don't know if I would do the strawberry sauce for this cheesecake so chunky. I mean, if you like it chunky, great. But would you dice it up a little bit smaller, or would you puree it and then do it, like to make the glaze? I don't know. I guess it's your texture preference. If you like something a little bit chunky and a little like you've like the taste of soft cooked strawberries, it might be nice. But I don't know, that meatloaf, I feel like it would just sit in your tummy like a stone. But good on her, she cooked. Like, she cooked for 4 and ate it all in one go.
For the breakfast.
Maybe it was a bit greasy. Maybe they used a high fat.
I made the cheesecake last night.
It just didn't sit in your tummy nice. Oh, I'll give it a try, Nola. I've got some mince. All right, done. It's a deal.
So I woke up.
A pound of butter.
And then Made us breakfast.
But Hannibal, it's an offset. It's like negatively gearing your mortgage. The pound of butter is offset by the small salad on the side with her homemade vinaigrette dressing. The butter doesn't count because she's having vegetables. It's okay. It's all right. She's in the red as far as like nutrition goes. We're going to bypass the meatloaf brick and bypass the pound of butter on the potatoes and the 9,050 calories in the cheesecake and the diabetes is being fed by the strawberry sauce. We're going to bypass all that because she has a sliver of salad on the plate with homemade dressing. It all balances out. Checks and balances. Oh no, look at it. Look at that plate. Look at that plate. If Foodie Beauty was delivered that from a delivery service, do you think she would not be sitting there bitching about it? The only thing that would be she'd be happy about would be the fact that it's big. It's a big portion. But if she paid for that, I would be like, bro, no, I'm not happy with this. She's over the moon with this food. So and it looks terrible. It looks unappealing. It looks homemade, which is good. Homemade, rustic. It's rustic, but it doesn't look like Instagram homemade. You know what I mean? You know how those people who can just whip stuff up and it looks freaking fantastic, like they're living in a back shed in the backwoods of Alabama and they've been cooking and they're using Meemaw's like recipe that they've had for like 15 generations. Always turns out beautiful. They've got the little rustic mosaic, like little mason jars and the dish that great-great-grandma gave her and all that stuff, and it turns out beautiful every time. That is not what this looks like. This looks like exactly what it is, a death fat trying to eat because her husband doesn't want her to spend so much money on takeaway food, and she's doing the best she can. She's struggled cooking. She's going to get better as she keeps going, but this is still a lot of calories. That cake alone, I'm looking at it thinking it looks like it's about 600 calories just on its own. And the potatoes is probably another 4. That meatloaf, she's got 2 humongous slices. That's at least another 500 to 600. So we've got 6. We've got 4 to 5. So we've got another, don't do that. 4, 5 to 6. My maths is always off. I'm terrible. We're still looking at about probably a 1,500 calorie meal, but okay. But we don't, and we've got water with maybe some lime in it. Fantastic. Again, the mineral water offsets the calories in the cake.
My homemade breads and scrambled eggs.
I want to taste her bread. I can imagine how dense and dry and yeasty and just mealy her bread is, because she's not been making a lot of breads. And when you first start making bread, that's why I stopped making bread, because I'm hopeless at it. It's terrible. The texture's off. The cooking time's weird. You got to figure it out. You got to get to know your oven and you got to get to know your pot, depending on the temperature in your kitchen. Baking bread is not as simple as you just knead it up, let it rest, knead it up, let it rest, roll it out, put it in the oven. There's so many factors. That's why baking is an art and a science. I want to know what her bread tastes like, because I can imagine it is an absolute fiasco, hence why it's gone into the meatloaf and not being used for tomorrow's breakfast.
Love them.
Oh, wonderful. Have you got a good recipe? Send it to me on Insta, which I have found out not, in fact, cookie_doe-eyed. It's actually doe_I_cookie. That's my Twitter, is the cookie-eyed whatever. Cookie-eyed cookie dough or whatever it is. It's the reverse around. Send it to me. I'd love to get your favorite recipes and make them for myself, not to just film, but just to try, because I love trying different stuff. Even vegan stuff or vegetarian stuff, I'll eat it. If it's food and it's edible, I'll eat it. I'll try it. I may not like it, but I'll try it. Now, this Abaya, she's pulled this out of the back burner. We haven't seen this one for a while. Why not? Where's it been hiding? Is it... I don't like this combo. I've just realised she's wearing the beige headband with the black. Oh, she's gone ultra tight with the hijab because of the mishap we had with the little curl that popped out the other day. There is no chance her hair's flopping out today. She is holding... It's on lockdown. The hair, the stragglers, it's on lockdown. The baby chick hair, we'll never see it again. Fort Knox.
Clean all that mess up.
Fort Knox hijab. It is struggle cooking. But not in the way that struggle cooking is usually talked about. Struggle cooking is normally like, I'm on a budget. I'm trying to make sure all my bills are paid, my car payment, my mortgage. I've got kids' school fees to pay. I've got to pay off the credit card. Like, I am struggle cooking because I've got to keep the budget low, because food is the groceries is where I can make a difference. Everything else is fixed. Food is not. Her struggle cooking is the fact that she's struggling to cook. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's learning as she goes, and she's impressed with whatever she's doing. And that's great, because as you're learning to cook and learning to develop your skills, you're kind of like chuffed with yourself. But she's acting like she is doing stuff. She's Gordon Ramsay. Like, I'm just creating recipes out of thin air, guys, and it tastes amazing. Babe, no, I'm sorry, but if my neighbor brought this meal over to my house, I would look at it sideways. And that's me being like a little, I don't know, snobby. And I would think about whether I want to eat it or not, because I don't know. I don't know if the kitchen would be clean. It's not so much the look of the food, but looking at food, I'd be just like, ma'am, you're a little grubby. I don't know if I trust how clean your kitchen is. You know, this is why people don't do potlucks anymore, because nobody trusts what everybody else is eating. Do you guys, well, seriously, I'm going to ask you a quick question. When you go to those bring a plate things, do you kind of stick to your own dishes and don't eat other people's stuff? Unless you're like really close to them and know that they're quite clean. Like, you've been to their house and you know they're clean. Because I kind of don't. Or I just stick to the dips and the chips, because I'm just a bit scared. I'm scared of other people's like dishes and stuff, because you just don't know, because they could be fabulous. Like Karen and Kelly could be driving around in the Pajero and wearing all the Pandora jewelry in the world in their rockaware, activewear. But you get to their house and cats are walking on benches, dogs are running through the house with poo hanging from their tails, their kids are a nightmare, snot everywhere, doesn't vacuum, doesn't mop. And you're like, what? This is not the impression I get from you, Kelly and Karen. And then it's like, I'm not touching her 3-layer nacho dip. No way, no how. When you go to like bring a plate, I am sticking to my Chang's noodle salad that I brought and some corn chips that Sharon brought, because Sharon's clean. I've been to her place disinfecting up the wazoo. Dettol on the floors at Sharon's place. Kelly and Karen, don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't touch their stuff. They're gross.
I mean, how we just salad.
Me too. I'm the same.
Is Abby here? I'm just waiting for my vlog. I have enough footage from my vlog to, add it in there. But
Oh, she rolled her eyes. Let's do it again. I love it. She rolled her eyes. Rolled it. She got an eye roll. This food is off the chain, guys. Oh,
I'm gonna slow down. Too good.
Oh, it's too good.
But I'm doing a lot better. I think
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. We know what she does when good food is on the plate. I'm clapping my hands. We know that she eats with finesse. Like, when she's got a Hungry Jack's, or I don't know, Beaker Be Us, whatever, the chicken burger place that she goes to, whenever she's dipping, she's putting stuff in dips and she's eating, and she's got the burrito, and she's swinging from like 4 burgers to burritos to wedges to chips to nachos. She is just hands all the time. She's like that. She's like that little creature from Men in Black that's helming the computers. There's just hands everywhere. This, she's taking pauses. She's taking breaks. She's taking a breath. She's picking at it. If this food was good, she'd already be on to dessert. There's no chance, no way that she's like into this. I feel like she just faked a food. I think she's faking it for the video. I don't think she likes it.
Being vulnerable the other night and just opening up and having a low moment, homesickness. But
oh, I was hoping she'd finish the thought before she took another bite.
I do feel like this is my home. It is.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You only feel like that when Salah has soothed you in some way. That's what she. I think that's how she manipulates him and like tells. Oh, I don't know whether she's but I would think that as a partner who is toxic, her threatening to go home, her threatening to pull out and be away from him and perhaps pull the money out would be her way of being like, well, I'm just going to go and stay at my mum's. I'm leaving. I'm taking the kids. I'm going to stay at my mum's house for a few weeks. I'm not taking this any longer. That's her version of this is what's going to happen if you don't do what I need you to do or do what I want or back off. What you're doing is putting too much pressure on me and I'm going to use my mentals to get what I need and get what I want. And what she wanted was chicken burgers. She wanted not to have the pressure to cook. And here she is. The next day, they've had a convo. He soothed her. He's let her have the chicken burgers. And she's like, right, Salah, my husband, my bae, my boo, I'm cooking for you. I'm going to make my specialty. I'm going to make you the greatest meatloaf ever known to man. And you're going to love it. I know you don't like the veggies. I know you just like your nuggies. And I know you like your rice and your lamb. But trust me, you are going to fall in love with this meatloaf. And you're going to fall in love with me all over again once you have it. Trust me, bro. I got you, boo.
You know, with my pets.
She's appeasing him because he appeased her and gave her the burgers.
My husband.
My husband.
And we have friends and family here who love us. And yes, me too. You're aware of my past.
Rewind that. Salah has friends and family there that love him and tolerate you. No. I'm sorry. Salah has friends and family that love him and tolerate you. I doubt anybody is inviting you to weddings. How come you never go to any of the weddings, Foodie? There's probably two reasons that I can think of. Either you're not invited, you're not welcome, not invited, or you feel so socially awkward that you're not going. And why would you feel socially awkward? This is your home. This is your new culture, your new religion. You fit right in. You look the part. Salah is a supportive, amazing partner. He would be like showing you off to all of his friends, his beautiful potato bake wife. Why don't you go to the family functions? Why don't you go to the weddings? Why don't you go to more of the thingies that he goes to, the male hangouts, and hang out with the wives? You said you've been a couple of times. Why don't you go every single time? Human contact. Great way to immerse yourself in the language. Great way to learn the slang, what the girls are up to, the fashion. You could talk about their families, what's going on like globally. You could talk politics. You could talk religion. You could talk the best place to get your makeup. They could get you the deals. I mean, you could even take your hijab off and show off your beautiful locks of hair in front of the ladies. That's allowed. Why? Why don't you go? If they're so in love with you and so welcoming, why don't you socially immerse yourself more? Is it your mentals? But why are you struggling so hard in Kuwait? Kuwait is a utopia with a low crime rate where everyone is beautiful and accepting and loving in every way. And you're a Muslim, they're a Muslim. They're going to be non-judgmental and just accept you as you are. Why aren't you more social? I don't understand.
But as long as I continue to try to do better, a pass is just a pass.
Oh.
Nobody can fault you for that. We all have one.
I don't know why that just hit me so funny, but she might hiccup. I know the embarrassment. Ew, I'm so sorry I hiccuped. I'm shunned. I'm shamed. Shame, shame, shame. Nobody's going to care if you hiccup. People in the Middle East hiccup. Babies hiccup. Children hiccup. Like, you can't help a hiccup. I mean, no one's going to care. They're probably, it's the odor, the awkwardness, the giggling, the just her odds, like her physicality, the huffing and the puffing, her lack of understanding the language because she doesn't take any. I mean, somebody said the other day, Duolingo is a great way to learn. She should have spent her gym membership that she wasted on a great program, an app to learn the language, or a tutor. She could have met a tutor and learned some more Arabic so she could be more independent. She can drive around. She can go to the grocery shops. Like, she should invest her energy in learning the language. It would give her the independence that she's craving from Canada. She could drive around, go to the shops, go meet friends and families, go to the beach on her own, or meet up with people and go. She could drive over to Salah's friends and family that love her and love her the most and go and visit them. I mean, that's totally fine. That's allowed, right? Why not? I mean, she's allowed to do whatever she wants. She doesn't need Salah every minute of the day, right? Learning the language would give her the independence she's craving, but she's too lazy to do it, or disinterested to do it. Hell, I'm interested in Korean. I don't even have a Korean partner. I'm learning it so I can sing along with songs. That's why I learn it. And when I interact with Korean people at work, I'm like, 안녕하세요. 저는 도와이쿠키입니다. And they're like, oh my God, do you speak Korean? I'm like, absolutely not. 아니요. I know a couple of words, a couple of statements, but when they're talking about the stuff that they're buying, I'm like, I know that you don't like that. I know that you want a different color because I understand the colors and the numbers. And like when she's not into it and he's like, yeah, cool, let's just get this one. I know it because I can understand a little bit. And I'm not even with someone. Could you imagine how fluent I would be in Korean by now? Because I want to know if he's checking out other girls. I want to know what he's saying. I want to know the things that he likes and he doesn't like. And I want to impress him with my like interest in him. I would want to make him like, she's really digging me because she wants to learn about my culture and she wants to be able to talk to me comfortably and freely in my own language, instead of making him struggle with an app and struggle with English if he's not already fluent. Isn't that what you would do if you have a partner that it is not like on the same level language wise? You would try and like adapt yourself instead of just wearing a hijab to adapt. But that's what she's done. To respect his culture, she's put on the hijab, but she's not willing to learn the language. Okay, awesome. Supportive partner.
You know?
Yeah, you do. Abby is totes. You are totes Australian. Okay, I'm going to give you a test, Abby. I'm going to throw out some words and you got to tell me what they mean. Thong. What's another one? I won't say that word because that's bad. I went straight to bad. I've got all the Australian words like snag. That's another one. Help me out, Australians in the chat. I'm just trying to think of just Australian phrases. I'll make an easy one for you. Uggs. A tinny. Oh, I can't think of anything now. Oh, we've got so many and I can't even think of any. Oh, I'm failing at this. Thongs is the only one that I can think of because that throws everybody off when you say thongs. It's like, no, it's not underwear. It's something else. Oh, if you can think of some words to test Abby on, throw them in the chat, Aussies. Hi, Janet. Exactly. It's full of expats. There's so many foreigners there that would either speak English.
I don't know. There's people who
have
don't
learned
believe
English.
that, think I'm miserable. People are waiting for that, for me to be miserable, which is weird. But
an esky?
I can't control how people think.
Glizzy.
But-
No, that's not Australian. That's British. No, that's Canadian.
You don't have to understand it. It's my journey.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Kangaroo, Abby.
Nobody can really understand how
We
I
call them roos because we shorten everything. Take a word and just shorten it.
feel, except for me. Like, I'm feeling it. By the way, I don't have makeup on because I made a huge dinner. Homemade cheesecake, homemade bread, meatloaf, potatoes. I'm not putting makeup on, okay?
Right, because they're usually there for work. They're usually, yeah, because it's usually the other way around, right? If you go for a marriage of convenience, you go to their country, they don't come to yours. That's how it normally works, right? Or they're there for job opportunities. They're working for companies, or they're an au pair, or they're part of the tourist industry and they need the language skills, or they're just travelers that have just stopped and they work in, like, I don't know, backpackers or service industries. I don't even know what's the most commonly, like, what's the service, what's the industry, service industry, or is it marketing? What's the industry that most expats go there to work in? I would love to know that. I should research that, right? Maybe I can have a little look.
We become so accustomed to filters and, you know, makeup to high heavens.
Wait a
we don't even
minute.
really know what our natural beauty, like, appreciate.
Wait a minute. What is she talking about? Stop it.
Our natural beauty anymore.
Repeat, rewind. Let's go back.
We become so accustomed to filters and, you know, makeup to high heavens that we don't even really know what our natural beauty, like, appreciate our natural beauty anymore.
Boo, girlfriend, hogmeister, queen, potato bake. When you say we, I would suggest that you insert you or me, as in the first person. I don't use filters on photos. I don't see the point. I'm sending to the people who actually know me in real life, and they'd be like, why? You don't look like that. Or that's a funny photo. You use filters. You're used to seeing you in filters. I'm used to seeing me as I am. This is how I look. This is my face. I don't need filters. I know all the flaws of my face. I'm not going to point them out because some people are like, no, that's not true, and blah, blah, blah. I know what they are. But there's no point in me covering them up because they are what they are. You live in a filtered world. Not everybody does. Please don't use the word we all are so used to. Say, I am so used to. This is what I do to cover my insecurities, my bumpy skin, my discoloration, my rosacea, the size of my face, the color of my eyes, the arch of my brow, the size of my chin. I cover all of these things up because I'm so insecure about them. Don't put your insecurities on the rest of the world because we don't have the same ones. Stop it, ma'am. Stop now. I know what my natural beauty looks like. I wear makeup to enhance it.
I'm like that too. I have to work on that, but I can't stand not having eye makeup on.
Yeah, because all she does is wear eye makeup. Okay.
You know? I look tired.
That's because you are tired.
You got to try that dressing.
No, we don't. Just use your faves, guys. Don't worry about hers. But to be honest, when you don't have your lashes done and you don't have the eye makeup on and we've got the dark circles and we've got the discoloration, I've got this thing here in my eye. Is it on this? Which I can't even remember which side it's on. One of them. It's a calcification from when I've got had high cholesterol, and I went to the doctor to be making sure. I thought it was like a skin cancer, and I was like, "Doc, what is this?" And he's like, "Oh, that's just a deposit because of high cholesterol. Some people get it." And I'm like, well, do I need to get it removed? What can I do? It should just go away on its own. You've had the surgery, weight loss surgery. Your health is much better. You're eating much better. It'll eventually fade away. The one on one side's almost gone. The other one is a bit more pronounced, but it's slowly getting better. like these things are just what's on our face. Like, like why? Just stop it, foods. Like, people have stuff on their faces. And wearing makeup it makes you feel good. I don't know why it makes you feel good. It just makes you like your cheekbones and your colors. I think it makes me feel bright and it makes me feel clean, bright and shiny and glowing. But do I walk around my house in front of my husband? Does he see me looking a mess all the time? Does he still want to give me kisses in the morning and hugs and cuddles and feel me up? Heck yeah. And I'm like, why? I look gross. He goes, no, you don't. You look cute. And I'm like, oh, you really need to get your eyes checked. And he's like, no, because he loves me. He doesn't see the flaws. He doesn't see the flaws. They don't worry about it. He prefers me with no makeup on. And I'm like, you're crazy. But that's just, he doesn't see much difference. But I don't know. I guess it's the confidence you walk around with. You guys see me mostly with no makeup on. Sometimes I wear it, sometimes I don't. I don't give a shit. If I feel like it, I'm going to wear it. If I don't feel like it, I won't wear it. Do I need it? No. But yes, we all look raggedy with no makeup on. But some of us look nicer. Oh my God. I have a scrub turkey on my fence just outside my window. I'll show you. Oh no, he flew away. Oh no, he's on the roof. Ah. Okay, that was a little startling. They look like mini vultures, scrub turkeys. They do. But Foodie, you just look tired because you are. You just are. You're tired. You got bad skin because your diet's bad. Like, makeup's not saving you at this point. And
Come on, man.
filters. I know, men are weird.
Do your job.
Yes, that's a beautiful way to put it.
Comes in.
That's a beautiful way to put it, Callie. Bye, Whiplash. See you later. Oh, fancy. Have a cucumber sandwich on me, Whiplash. Oh, no, because you're vegan. Have a, cucumber, just with no butter and no cream cheese. Have a vegan cucumber sandwich on me. He sees you with his heart. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That should be a lyric. Someone should write that down. Bars.
Handy. Remember you guys saying, get a fan.
Abby Cat. You know what it is? I don't think he actually looks at my face. He just sees my boobs. He doesn't see my face. But he's one of those ones that's easily distracted by a low-cut blouse. If you know what I mean. He's a simple creature.
Now I know why.
Oh, yeah, true. It doesn't make
You should
that
see our wall
much of
here.
a
It's
difference,
full
to be
of
honest.
cases of water.
Turkey buzzards. No,
Well-
they are. They're called bush turkeys because they look like mini turkeys. They have red necks and then they have like a little yellow thing and they're all black. They're tiny. They're protected. You're not allowed to mess with them. But they're plentiful and they're quite annoying. They try and make nests in the yard. They're everywhere though, like legit everywhere. But they're like about bigger than a chicken, but with long legs. About the size of an ibis, but without the long nose. Ooh.
Hey, babe.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, but the real question is, did you?
Totes vibes.
This food level, I would say better than Cheesecake Factory.
No way.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She is getting him to walk in with these fucking lines. Yesterday was, this pizza is so much better than any Domino's pizza ever I have eaten. And today it's like, this cheesecake is better than any Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. You are the best. It's so fake. It's so fake. Starla, stop it. Just go back to your room and start jerking off to a different game. Bro, that's all you're doing. That's your hobby. We don't need your input on the food. We know you don't like it. We know you're just putting it straight in the bin.
Where to go?
You really like the meatloaf?
100%.
Oh.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, oh well.
Did you hear that, Cheesecake Factory? Better watch out.
No, don't watch out. I'm sure Cheesecake Factory's sanitary.
My meatloaf is something else.
I bet it is. I bet it's like a brick. Your anus is going to feel it later.
Everyone is good at cooking something, okay?
No, that's not true. We've seen Kay. She can't even boil rice. And just because you made it to completion doesn't mean it tastes any good. I would consider myself a fairly good cook because I make it. If it tastes bad, I improve it. I keep going until I try and get it right. And I've made some shit recipes, over-salted, over-seasoned, overcooked, undercooked, need to like fix it, correct it, bad recipe or bad completion. But just because you've made it and put it on a plate doesn't mean it tastes any good, foodie. And you will literally, Jarella has said, you have the palate of a stray dog. It would literally have to be excrement on 2 pieces of bread for you to reject it, or vegetables. Veggies or poo sandwich. They're the only 2 things that I can imagine that you wouldn't eat.
If you can't cook, don't be hard on yourself. Like, look at me. I can cook, and I just don't. I just didn't for a long time.
What is the clipping that? I'm clipping it. I've got to clip it because that is the funniest shit ever. What time is that? 15:25. 15:25. 15:25. Oh, where's the button? Where is the button? Oh, hang on. I've got a button. B. If I just hit Control B, I think that does something on StreamYards. Shift B. Nah, doesn't do anything. 15:25. Okay, I've got to remember she said that. Girl, you can't cook. You're not the cook that you think you are. Stop it. Telling other people who can't cook to have confidence. Shut up.
And I never appreciated how better homemade food is. So what is something you can cook very well? Toot your horns in the comments.
If your food's so good, I don't expect you to have takeaway anytime soon in the next 2 days. I give you till tomorrow until you've ordered food. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Meatloaf. And you know what? I used to dog on my mom's meatloaf. As a kid, especially. But hers was bomb too. But she used saltine crackers.
That's because they're cheap and
with cheese on
available.
top. Cheese slice.
Cheese? Who puts cheese on a meatloaf? Her mum's fucked in the head.
She didn't always make like...
Eat it like a grown-up.
Pretty much. We never ate out much. I don't think we could afford to. My mom was like... I told you this, but a single mom.
Foodie. You didn't eat much because she was single mom. She was a teenager, and she was serving you up canned beefaroni. There was no need for takeaway. You would literally eat pasta and meat from a can. You were the perfect child. You would literally eat anything that's put in front of you. Salty, sugary, canned, preservatives, not picky, whatever. Just make sure it's a vegetable, and I'm sure you could eat it. Your mum was doing the best she could, I'm sure, with no money, not a lot of time, a mum that was mental. She was doing the best she could, but do not try and sound like your mum sat there working out these awesome meals for you. She was feeding you beefaroni from a can. Girl, we kind of know where this is going. And the fact that you're a food addict and you've said that you were given like food to soothe you and appease you and just plonked on the TV and thrown a bag of chips, food was your friend, and you were not started off with a good diet and a good palate. That's why you are the way you are. You were not given a good footing as a child.
For many years.
Oh, shenanigans. I want to hear. I so want to hear it. Is it the laugh?
She went through college. Worked.
I did the same. I took myself back to high school. I went back and did year 12, which is your senior year in Australia, when I was 22 years old. Got my score, and then I went back and did 2 years of TAFE, which is tertiary education. It's not university. It's like community college. 2 years of that, and then I was going to go on to uni after that. Decided not to go along that track, and then I just moved into management, like retail management instead. And I didn't drop my child off every day with a grandparent. I did it on my own. I paid for everything. I think I was getting like $80 a month from his dad because that's all he had to pay. It was all me. And I was working part-time and studying full-time and looking after my son. So he went to daycare and I did it all on my own. And I did that for about 7 years. And then I shared a home with my mum. She did not caretake my child. I did that. I paid for daycare. I did it all. It was very hands-off. It was just to share expenses because everything's so expensive. And then I moved in with my husband and we just raised our kids together. And I was 18 years old. But my son still had good food, good attention. I didn't date for 10 years. I didn't have people coming in and out. It's just because I didn't want that for my child. You can do it, but he never, ever had beef from a can. Judgy, wudgy, cookie.
Even in high school, though, I would come home and supper. There would be something to eat.
Yeah, probably a pizza.
I love my smee. All right. Check this cheesecake. Better than Cheesecake Factory.
No, it's not. Ew.
The Lotus. Have you ever had a Lotus cookie?
Mm-mm.
Velvety, creamy.
I don't
Beauty
like
bite.
Biscoff. I don't like the flavour. Why is it so melty? Cheesecake's meant to be a bit firmer than that. And I can imagine what that
I do that
strawberry
because it's so good.
sauce tastes like. I bet it's gross.
That all noise must stop and appreciate. Mm.
Ugh.
I fell in love with no-bake cheesecake when I was working.
Like literally, okay, I'm going to put a scenario out there for you guys. Who thinks that Foodie has just literally sat down in one of her feeding frenzies, one of her inges, and just literally opened a packet of cream cheese and just taken bites out of it until it was all gone and then licked the packet? I do. Hun, you don't need to make it into just eat the cream cheese. Just eat it.
At a women's shelter in Mattawa, Ontario.
Oh, do you? I don't like it. It's a bit weird. I don't like
We had a
the
cookbook there.
texture of it. It's
And I always wanted to make the best dishes for it because
so much topping.
I would be cooking, okay, and doing groceries and playing Yahtzee. And actually, that's not all I did. I also sorted the clothing for the donations. I sometimes looked after the daycare. I wrote an article for the newspaper talking about my work there.
She was doing it all. She was just, looking after the daycare, doing groceries. No, girl, we know you weren't. You were on your phone. You were talking to your friends like the dial-up. You weren't doing any of those things. You can't multitask. You're not a work-focused person. You sat down and watched everybody else do the work around you. We know.
Volunteer worked.
Oh, what was that? Oh, my God. She did a switch and move.
I wrote an article.
Muhammad Ali that cheesecake into her mouth. She did like one of these. She zigzagged it. What was that? That was funny.
For the newspaper, talking about my work there.
Watch,
I volunteer worked.
What was that? I'm going to slow it down because that looked freaking weird. Why? Why did you do that? Why? Let's watch it in slow-mo because that was weird. 0.5. Go.
Talking about my work there. I volunteer worked.
She stuck and moved. She stuck and moved the fork into her mouth. Why? Is it a tick? Is it a new tick? An anxiety tick? Why did she do that?
Talking about my work there. I volunteer worked.
Why? That was so weird. Just go straight in, girlfriend. You don't need to be like dodging shit. What are you doing? Dodging your breath? That's so weird.
But the satisfaction on the...
I missed it because my eyesight's so bad. I missed it. Let me see it again. I'll have to watch it close. I have to bend down.
There. I volunteer worked.
Oh, she poked herself in.
But...
Oh, I totally missed it. She's using a regular human being fork. She has a grown-up fork, everyone, with long tines. So she can stab, and get heaps on the fork. Oh, is that the right size fork? I feel like that's a meat fork that she's using there. Is that a salad fork? That's a salad fork. But you know what? Use any fork as long as it's not plastic. I don't care.
The satisfaction on the faces of the women residing at the shelter. Now, the shelter was for women who were like escaping an abusive relationship.
Oh,
It was a very safe place for them. Even the door at the place had no. I'm sorry, I'm getting so emotional because
oh, shut up!
when I remember them, how sweet they were.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Do not fake emotional about the DV women. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I want to give her the finger right now. Fucking shut up. You don't give a shit about the DV victims. If you felt this way, you would not have made those false accusations or the confused accusations to the police. And please do not talk about the security measures in our women's shelter to the known world. We do not need people to understand and know about the mechanisms of a DV shelter or a women's shelter, because then people who want to be trying to get in or bypass them can figure shit out. Don't talk about it. It should be a mystery to everybody. Stop it.
And they didn't deserve any of what they were going through in life. So just to be able to put like a little smile on their face by making them like gourmet food, like literally gourmet. I would take out this
you don't
cookbook.
make gourmet food. Oh
Even
my
the
God.
counselor, because they had counselors working there, and then they had me a volunteer.
No.
They were like,
women in DV situations could give a shit about the gourmet food. They're happy that they've got a clean bed, a roof over their head, somewhere safe, somewhere where the perpetrator is not going to find them and get them and hurt them again. They could give a shit about your snags and mashed potatoes with lumps in it. You know what? They're probably grateful that the food's not being thrown across the room at them. They're probably grateful that they can lay their head down and not being worried about being waking up in the middle of the night for absolutely no reason and being attacked and forced to do weird things. Shut up, Chantal. Nobody gives a fuck about gourmet food in the middle of the night or in a shelter except for you. That's something that you would find comforting. They're probably happy that they're feeling safe. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my God, she's so stupid.
Like, the girl was like, my gosh, they're lucky having you cooking for them. I don't eat pork anymore, but I remember making this pork roast with like, oh my gosh, the sauce was like an apple.
Oh yes, Abby Cat, that's right. She's got a soft spot for the DV victims, but she's like, I don't give a shit trigger warning. I don't give a shit. I don't care if he you out. I don't care if he punches you in the face. That's what she said to Dee Dee. Oh, but Dee Dee's not a victim because she stole your manses, right? Dee Dee's not a true victim of Nada because he stole your mans, the man that you were so desperate for up until September of 2022. A month before you met Salah, you were crying over this man up until September. But she's crying for the victims in the shelter because they're so happy to make gourmet food for them. But she was happy for Dee Dee to be out. Okay, alrighty. All right.
Homemade apple. I don't know, it baked for hours, and the whole smell and the whole when you're cooking something with love, it just smelled up the whole shelter and just like
No. She put 9 tablespoons of butter in the base. I missed it. Sorry, I was probably ranting. 9 tablespoons. 9 tablespoons. So that's 925. So that's 4 is 100, 200. So 225 grams, which is half a tub of butter. Half a tub of butter just in the base alone. I can't. Oh, all right. Let's Google the calories in just the amount of butter she put into that cheesecake. Okay, so that's 225 grams of butter. Because of my nails, I've got to type with one hand. Calories. Where is it? Calories. And because we're not even like worrying about how much cream cheese is, just the base alone. 1,613 calories just for the base of that, just for the butter that's in that cheesecake. Okay, and then 2 packets of cream cheese. While we're at it, let's figure it out. 2 packets. Because I know she's not using the low-fat version. You're looking at, okay, oh, that's stupid. I don't like that. that one. That's by Tablespoon. We don't give a shit about Tablespoon. Okay, half a packet. 148. So we've got 150 times 4 is 600. So we're already at 2,200 calories. And then we've got the strawberries and then the sugar. And we've got the sour cream on top of that. So this cake is probably around 3,000 calories just on its own. Okay. And she's got 1/6 of it. So 3,000, so 500 calories. Yep, we were right. We were right about it. It's made for the cheesecake. Look at us go. Mathematicians, break that down. Boom. I am all about, I'm doing an Amber Lynn. My fingernails are on fleek, so I am too. Kidding.
Made the ambiance just so comforting.
Oh, Callie, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. But you know what? I feel weird. I don't like my husband's cooking. I don't like it. It's not that he's a bad cook. I just don't like the things that he cooks. He likes packet stuff like jars. So he'll use like chicken breast and then a chicken curry packet. And it makes me itchy and feel weird. And I cut and like itchy here. I get itchy on the chest, itchy on my neck, and itchy on my arms after I eat packet stuff. So I just avoid it. And I don't like that stuff. He likes easy, quick stuff. And it's totally fine to eat. It's good. It's fine. I just don't like it. So he doesn't really cook. I cook because I just like to be I'm a bit controlling in the kitchen, as you can probably tell. And he likes my stuff. Oh, and the cookies. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Very
God.
wonderful woman. One woman would just watch. She would crochet and just watch Days of Our Lives. No. One woman watched Days of Our Lives. This one woman who crocheted would watch Passions.
Oh, do you remember that show Passions? That little
I think
kid
it
that was
was.
in it? Lotus Biscoff as well. I've got the calorie count for that. Okay, whatever.
You are my passion for life.
Shut up.
Wow.
Oh, I don't want
Oh
that.
my
I just
gosh,
want the calorie
mashallah.
count.
That
Google.
was amazing. Thank you, Allah, for this wonderful food.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I'm just so like appreciative.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's the one thing that
No, you're not. You're not appreciative at all. You're just performative. Okay, there is serving. So there's one serving is 40 calories. So how many calories? How many biscoffs? 4 cookies is one serving is 151. So how many in a packet? 2. So we'd probably we'll say 10 biscuits. So that's 5. So 5. So we're looking at another 600 calories of just in the biscuits if she used an entire packet. So we're looking at about a 3,500 calorie cake over here, people. Oh my God. That's so much. Ugh. So I'd say we're looking at what? At least 500 to 600 calories just for the cake, which is more than an average meal. Yep. So the food that she just ate, so we're looking at 2,500, maybe 2,500 calories just for that meal. Just for that meal right there. But she had a lightweight lemon vinaigrette salad. So it's all offset.
Islam has taught me to be is
has it?
Mm-hmm. You know, I don't talk about my religious journey. I am thinking of doing more videos about that.
Please don't.
But I just wanted to learn more about it myself before I start making videos. But I mean, I'm a beginner.
You've been doing this. No, you're not a beginner. You've been I just touched my new. I'm not supposed to fiddle with it, but you know, it tickles. She's been a revert for 12 months almost. 9 months. 9 months reverted. You would think you've got the fundamentals down enough that you could at least explain it to a third party at this stage. You're not brand new. You are not brand new. You can't keep using that excuse anymore. Sorry.
But I remember that one lesson, being appreciative of everything you have, this piece of cheesecake, this roof over my head.
She's appreciative because she had to put effort into making it. She would forget about this and say it was average if she had to buy it and it was delivered to her house. That's how she is. She almost had a physical orgasm over that Chinese food that was delivered to her house. She sat there and rolled her eyes over that Chinese food. And then the very next day she was like, yeah, it was okay. It was all right. No, if you'd had to make that, it would have been the best noodles you've ever tasted in your life. And you would have appreciated it more because you had to put effort into it. She's appreciative because she has to get up and move her ass and that makes it more valuable. That's a lesson we've all learnt a million trillion years ago.
I don't have riches. I don't have a lot of jewelry. My beautiful ring, Arabian gold ring, but I don't have much else to show. I have
No, that ring, and that ring is subjective. Is a subjectively beautiful ring. That is not a ring that I would wear as a wedding ring. My personal taste. I would not recommend that to anybody else as a wedding ring. It's fucking ugly, in my opinion. But if you love it, you love it to high heavens, girl. It's probably the only ring that you'll ever have.
my husband, my pets. We have a car, apartment. We have a very modest life in a lot of ways. And, you know, that's good enough for me. I don't really care about having Chanel bags and material things. To me, that's not
Liar. She's just jealous that I've got a Chanel lipstick. She's jealous.
wealth. To me, I don't want a Chanel bag. Like, even if I had, I mean, we probably could like buy one, but
Yeah, do it. Okay.
You know, I don't think
Is anybody scared? Is anybody scared about the nose piercing process? Because I've done it like twice. Don't go to Claire's and get your nose pierced. Don't go to like a chemist. Go to an actual piercer, because anybody who's grossed out by the idea of piercing or is fainty or weird, stop listening, cover your ears, or do something else. You must, if you want a good piercing, you've got to go to a piercer that will actually that will core out. So when you get the needle pushed through the skin, it cores it out. So it actually removes the thing. So the body doesn't respond to it the same way as just when something is pushed through the skin. When it's pushed through the skin, the body thinks it's injured and it tries to heal it up. And you often like have a lot more inflammation, sore, it's red, because the body's trying to reject the thing that's been pushed through. When it's pierced, it actually cores out the flesh, and the thing that's been put in its place, it's not considered like a foreign object as badly. It actually removes it, so it leaves a hole, so it's not as bad. Go to a professional piercer. It burns and it makes your eyes water a little bit, but it's all they do is go, take a deep breath out, a deep breath in, and when they're doing the piercing, you let it out, and then all you feel is hotness, and then it's done. Easy as. You don't feel much after that. It's just like if you have a needle, you can get something pierced. That's all I can say. So if anybody's scared, if you can take a deep breath, that's all you need.
that it's something I would even want.
Yes,
If I
good,
could buy one
Mandy.
without it,
Excellent. Good.
like,
You've done your
affecting me.
research.
Like, if I was rich, you know, I just wouldn't.
Oh,
I wouldn't want it. If that's what makes you happy in life, I'm not going to dog that. That's totally your life.
I'm moving into a mansion, guys. Moving into a mansion. I made $20,000 a month. Look at my like she used to talk about brands. Look at my $300 Gucci glasses. She is mad that she shut away all that income. She's so mad about it. She's like, lifestyle's modest. You don't have any choice but to live modestly. Like she's acting like if we didn't want to, if we didn't want to be modest, we could easily be like flexing our cash and making it rain on our pets and traveling here and traveling there and buying these cars and having houses and jewels and diamonds and fur coats. You have no other option but to live modestly, because that's what your income allows. Like, bro, I've got a beer budget on a champagne wish list, but you prioritize. We're all broke bitches, but what we do is we pay our taxes, we pay our loans, we make sure our mortgage is paid, we have assets, we work hard, we play hard, we pay hard.
But me personally, because I've seen comments of people being like, you're 40, you don't have anything. But that's where you're wrong, because not all wealth is material. I am very, very happy with what I have and grateful. So
your cup is empty, bitch. I mean, boo. Boo, your cup is empty. You don't have a husband who loves you. Your pets can't stand you. Your clothes don't fit. Your skin's red and bumpy. You're gaining weight by the day. You hate the outfits that you wear. Your parents you don't want to see your parents. You can't enjoy Christmas or Halloween. You can't cook. You've got no marketable skills. Like a couple of months before you met Sally, you were trying to buy a silicone boyfriend. Your health's terrible. Your mental health's terrible. And you're paying off debt. you're not making money. Like, you're not making money because you have debt to pay. You are in the red. You're not in the black. Where is the wealth? Where is your emotional wealth? You don't have it. Oh no, she's got it because she's got cheesecake that's better than Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, I just want to emphasize that.
I used to have my tongue pierced too for
because
about
it could
8
help.
years.
I emphasize that not to convince myself or other people.
Oh,
I say that actually to
I'm all about designer and cheap and cheerful, and throw in a designer thing. The Chanel thing, my Chanel lipstick is the most expensive makeup that I've ever bought. Yes, that's correct. I bought myself a Guess bag when I was 30. That was for my birthday. That's the most expensive designer thing I bought. I just buy what I like, but it's got to be cheap.
convince other people. Like, a lot of people are down and depressed right now and feeling like they can't go on in life because they don't have enough material possessions. You have a lot more than you realize. Just look for it. All right, guys, I'm going to finish my refreshing water. I love Salah trying all these new foods. I said meatloaf and scallop potatoes are, a very popular dish in Canada. So, yeah.
They're a
So I don't know what I'm going to cook next, but I'm sure I'll think of something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, guys, some days I'm going to be cooking in the kitchen. Some days I'm just going to show you what I'm eating.
Don't. Please
Some days
don't.
will be vlogs. Some days I'm going to try to mix it up, But anyway, no matter what, I thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bite me. Okay, so that took forever because I talk a lot and I'm a bit ranty today. Okay, so now we're going to do retro react. Gem, if you're watching in the replay, this is for you, boo. It's for all of us, but Gem loves a react. Okay, so let's get rid of that one and let's present. Did I pull it up? Did I pull up what I wanted? We're ready? Yes, I did. I did because I'm a professional YouTuber. No, I'm not a professional YouTuber. I am an amateur YouTuber. I am a hobby YouTuber. Okay. Oh, I need to make you bigger. Okay. Okay, so again, just saying was in the chat yesterday, by the way. Now, just so I can clarify for everyone, I did send her a message today via a social media app, just making sure she's okay with me using her content. I have not got a response. If she decides that it's not okay, without judgment or without anything, I will not be using her content anymore. But I have gained permission beforehand. So if anybody comes at me for using her stuff, she's already given me the okay a little while ago. I reached out just to make sure it's still okay because I have used a lot of her content in the last time. And I, as a creator, if I put this much effort into editing and overlaying and all the time that she spends and somebody was using that content, I'd be like a little miffed. So I just wanted to make sure it's okay. Now, if she tells me no, that's fine, but that's on her because she is the creator. She is the person who's put work into this. Foodie doesn't. She just sits on her ass and blah, blah, blah. So please, if you haven't already subbed to Just Saying, go and sub. And please give the video that we're about to watch a like because it deserves it, okay? So this one is called Foodie Beauty Went for a Wobble for self-care. She is a changed woman again. Okay, so let's watch it and see. Yes, subscribe. Thank you, Shenanigans.
No one cares.
Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam. Everyone said that. Salam.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic. So, Mandy, you already know why it's better to go to an actual piercer for piercings. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Shenanigans. You're on it today. Jade's not here for the poetry or the reminding. If you like the stream, please hit the like. It'll be appreciated. Thank you. Oh, she's got the beige on. You know how I hate beige.
So I'm dressed very modestly, and I'm dressed very comfortably, and I'm
Point
dressed
it out.
very no makeup. None. Maybe a little bit of gloss for moisturizer because my lips are dry.
Isn't it funny how she likes to point out how her modesty is? No makeup and I'm dressed modestly. Look at me being respectful to my prospective new husband. Look at me go. Oh, no, he is my actual new husband. Look at me being a modest Muslim. Check it out. I want credit points. I want points for being a modest Muslim.
The natural beauty?
No, she doesn't
Yes, we
have
should
it.
be appreciative of the beauty God gives us. But I'm, so let me just drive. I'm gonna go. Oh, I have something exciting to tell you. I have some water.
Ooh,
I bought all these
exciting.
expensive tumblers way back in the day, and I don't even use them.
We know.
Oh, look what I found in my purse. My mom found this.
What?
Look, it's me. Little hose bag.
Nobody cares.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
It's me as a kid. Can you see?
yeah, we see.
Can't really see. I had
This
such
is my
nice hair.
chocolate flavored.
All right, so
my
I'm
best
on a
friend
whole
bought
life
me.
makeover. Okay, so this is what my content is going to be. I was trying to do that,
W7.
and then I got sidetracked by my own anger
$2.
issues. So what we're going to try to do is go nails. No, I don't wear any nail polish. Tanya, Muslims don't typically wear nail polish for prayer and things. It's just totally modest lifestyle now. Not what you're used to, I know. Okay. Pennies.
Does anybody feel like this is like not filtered? Like this is low filtered foodie. She's got the chipmunk cheeks and the little dented chin, but it's so long. No, it's filtered because she's got a lot of space. I'd love to just be able to measure. Is there anyone out there who's good at like that, like engineering thing where they can like get an object to scale, measure it, figure out the golden ratio of foodie's face, like what the span is? Has anybody done that yet? Where they've looked at her face and you know how there's that golden ratio of the eye span to the cheekbones, to the length of the forehead, the length of the nose, the lips to the what's this called? The atrium? Is that what it's called? This part here. And they've done the maths, because someone who's like prettier than 90% of the YouTubes should have a pretty high score on the golden ratio. Has anybody ever done that onto an unfiltered picture of Foodie Beauty's face? Or even to a filtered version of Foodie Beauty's face? Has anybody got the AI technology to try that out? Because I don't know how to do it.
Went around my house and I found a whole bunch of change. So that's going to pay for TVs today.
You're cosplaying, yeah.
No, I'm not totally poor. I'm just really trying.
Thanks, Mandy.
Really
You're
trying to be
appreciate
so frugal.
it.
Like I've gone through. Okay, let me just drive. I have $10 Canadian. Okay, let's go.
Filtrum, that's the word.
So I have gone through life.
You know who's got the prettiest
pretty much
filtrum?
my entire life. Never really.
The filtrum is this part. You know who has the prettiest filtrum in the whole wide world? Kim Sok-jin. The most defined crest. Prettiest filtrum in the world. Just saying.
Understanding the concept of earning money, like hard-earned money, and never being like responsible with money.
12 inches.
Just blowing money, like not even
I
caring.
reckon it's like the size of a 12 star. It's like a foot. It's literally a foot. Her face is foot sized. Is that what you're saying?
Like, not paying attention to things like sorry about that.
Yes.
Okay, so I went through life like
the last unfiltered picture that I've seen of Chantal, like truly unfiltered, is when she was busted at Natters and he made her apologize on screen. It was a weird angle, but it was unfiltered.
not appreciating money, and this is why I'm in the state financial mess I am today.
Oh my God. See, this is why these retro reacts are so good. What she literally just said in her last mukbang is reflected in what she's saying now. 9 months ago, she's still talking the same shit she's talking the talk and still not waddling the waddle.
So I really want to just focus on, I realized I used to actually just laze around and worry about when I'm going to eat, not really ever doing any self-care, not really doing anything.
Shenanigans, you've nailed it. It is the Jay Leno chin. She's got the Jay Leno face, the big cheek, the pointy chin. Oh my God. And whose nose has she got? I want because I've got the Greek bump. I don't know where that's come from. See how I've got the little Greek bump there? Apparently there's some Spanish back in our family history, but I've got the bump, and I wouldn't give it away for the world. I think it gives me a kind of uniqueness, to be honest. But yes. I reckon she's got the Who nose. Looks like the nose from Whoville. Let me pull up a picture while I let the video
no
play.
Changes. I would just laze around, getting high and eating, and just imagining the changes I wanted to make. And today I woke up and I was not motivated whatsoever. We're going to Tim Hortons, by the way. Tim
Imagine
Hortons is cheaper.
12 months later.
I didn't actually go looking for money for my coffee, by the way. I was getting ready and like doing things at my desk this morning, and I have this little tray full of toonies and loonies. So I'm like, okay, I need to use this money before I leave Canada. So, well, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to use it for my freaking freak. So I'm all excited to use my change today. And I'm excited to like experience life like I've never experienced it before. So,
okay, I'm just going to show you a quick picture. Okay. This is Foodie's nose. This is what I imagine Foodie's nose looks like. Let me make it bigger for you. I'm getting much better at this, aren't I? Okay, like she's got that weird dippy nose, like it's all at the front, but it's a ski slope here. Prettier than 90% of the YouTubes. Yep. Prettier than 90% of the YouTubes. Oh, look how I did that. Oh, so quick and swift in between.
today,
Look at me go.
I woke up, I was kind of unmotivated, but I thought, you know what? I'm unmotivated, so I was like, okay, I'm going to do
Julie
Instead of
the
like getting up,
Slobbits.
making a list of like everything I have to do before I leave here, and then which days and which like when I'm going to do them. And so I got some things done this morning that I needed to do. Some emails I needed to go through and things like that, just like some crappy stuff. And then
Baby true.
and then I showered and did my prayer. Prayers. I had to complain to.
She has the moon, like her forehead comes forward and then her chin dips up. So when she's from the side, she looks like the moon representation. She does have literally a moon face this way and a moon face profile ways.
Too. It was still morning time, but it was like I didn't do Fajr. I didn't get up in time for Fajr, which I'm going to try so hard. It's like so early in the morning, but I did it with Dur. Am I saying that right?
You're
Dur?
so sweet, baby.
So
Is
I just
that
did like all the prayer together.
I'm just
you
being
can make
so
up for it, like
conceited, thinking that rose is for me.
And then I had something to eat, which was like I was like before I used to think never want to eat anything in my house, even though I had food. You
It's
guys knew I was
bulbous.
When I look in my fridge and I see all of the things I have to eat,
Bulbous on the end, like a drunk person.
how I don't need to overeat, I have more than enough food. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make naan bread. This garlic naan bread is so good with hummus, apple.
Has anybody seen Tammy lately? Like she's obviously still not like looking, she's got stuff because she was so big, but she's smaller than Foodie now. She's like, there's obvious skin removal that needs to be done maybe in the future, but she's doing amazing. And I honestly never, ever thought she would get there. Because I used to watch that show, 1,000 Pound Sisters, and I just was like, nah, the thing's never gonna click in her brain. She's never gonna be scared enough for her life to make these changes. And she did it. Amazing.
Cool. Leftover grape leaves and water.
Baby,
and that's what I had today.
lovely.
Yeah. Hi. Are you guys proud of me? Okay.
I know.
So basic. No, not official people. It's okay. Well, no, in this case, it's okay. Alhamdulillah, I have so much to learn and change, but I think it's amazing.
Let's break down Foodie's daily life, okay? Okay. Oh, what's that? Okay. So, if I had Foodie's lifestyle, so I go to bed. I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, I'm so hungry. I need to make myself like a full meal. I'm not talking a breakfast. I'm talking dinner. So I'm going to wake up and I'm going to cook myself a lotes. So I've made myself my lotes. I go back to bed and I wake up at midday. And all I've got to do is social media. So what do? Me, if I was like a full-time YouTuber, this is what I would be like. I'm like, okay, I'm going to check my emails to see if I've got any collab requests or sponsorship requests, or maybe my chat's got questions for me, or I've got some DMs. I'm going to check my correspondence, and then I'm going to sit down and look at my schedule. I'm like, okay, we're doing a cooking video today, we're doing a fashion haul today, or I'm doing a vlog. Okay, so I've either got to edit my footage, or I've got to create some footage, or I'm going to do that kind of stream, or I've got to come up with that content for future. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that from between 12 to 5. I'm going to give myself 5 hours to film it, blah, 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 or go out and do what I'm doing. And then maybe I will cook my dinner. I'll clean my content room. I might go and like sit down and do some admin stuff, pay some bills, go out and do some errands. And then I might have my dinner, do a live stream, and then go to bed. That would be it. Foodie literally just rolls out of bed and is like, I have no motivation. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to half-ass a vlog, edit it, upload. I'm going to eat. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to eat. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to put it out. That's what I'm doing. I don't read emails. Don't do correspondence. I don't have any sponsorships because I'm an evil witch. Yeah. Yep. But I've been on the YouTubes for however long, and I've got 96,000 followers, but I put absolutely no effort into my content whatsoever. Okay. All right.
To see relationships that overcome and
Hi,
stand together
Terry.
under Allah
Hi,
and
Terry
making
Lynn.
this world.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you. I feel like I really believe since becoming Muslim, like that I understand the whole like dating and how dating and just being in frivolous relationships really just like can mess you up. Marriage is definitely like, I feel like not just marriage, but like marriage to like, you need to find a life partner that's like really good for you and you have similar goals and they respect you and they're God-fearing and you know.
Well, I don't understand what God-fearing's got to do with, but anyway. So you're saying that sleeping with random fresh off the boats, looking for extra cash that have no marketable skills, off the books workers looking for extra cash is not a fulfilling way to live life? Are you kidding? Are you sure? Do you want to try it again just to make sure? I dare you to go back to Canada and give that a good hard try again. Predatory lifestyle is not a good way to go. Are you sure?
Handsome doesn't hurt either.
He's not. He's gross.
Can I have a I'll get a medium tea with one.
Oh, and having to make the occasional ad. I understand if you don't like the product, it would be difficult, but you would use it. And if you don't like it, you'd be like, bro, I can't, I'm going to return the product. I can't make an ad. I don't like your product. But we've got to be like, guys, I'm wearing this sterling steel silver ring. Look how sparkly it is. It's a fake diamond, but doesn't it look real? It's comfy. It's sweet. They've got lots of great designs. I really like this. I think this would go with a bunch of my different outfits, bunch of different sizes. If you have the same sort of style as me, I think this would work. Here's the link. You get a discount. How hard would it be to do a 30-second ad just talking about whether you just barely like it or not to get a sponsorship? But no, she couldn't even do that. She was like, yeah, it's a ring. I'll wear it, whatever. They're going to make me do this. It's okay, fine, whatever. You get paid every time you do the ad. She just ruined it. She's lazy. She's a lazy content creator.
1 million.
While I sit here and just talk shit about her content. I mean, reactions are the most lazy kind of thing. But I'm not a professional YouTuber. This is my fun time. This is my hobby. You know, and hobbies usually cost you. You don't make from your hobbies.
Milk and 2 sugars. All right. And that's it, please.
190, come ahead.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even have to give a whole. I don't even.
Oh,
have
she's
to,
got a grandma cardi on. I love that grandma cardi. It looks so cozy. I imagine
we broke out here.
Fluffy slippers
I have
on
money,
too.
but not. Yeah, we have to be very frugal. We have to be smart with money.
Didn't she have the water bottle sponsorship, and then she had a jewelry, like somebody with rings and stuff, and she all had to do was do an ad about the jewelry that they sent her, and she was like, she left it for like 6 months, and they were like, ma'am, we sent you some free jewelry. We're going to have to get that jewelry back if you're not going to do the ad. And then eventually she did the ad. I don't know if I've got it anywhere. No, I don't think I archived that. She was like, yeah, it's a ring. And here it is. See what it looks like. And that was it. It was the worst. I think she only did it because if she didn't say something about the brand and show it on screen, that they were going to ask for it back or ask for payment. She must have received payment before she did the ad. It was really bad.
So, low socioeconomic status, Beezer. You know what? I'm never going to waste money again on. Hold on, let me get my little change.
Could you imagine if I was like live like Foodie? I'd get up, I'd go for a walk. You'd see me sitting, I'd like lime stream from under a gum tree sitting by the pond and just literally be talking about, oh, this guy that I dated, we went for beers and he bought me a blah, 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 and I went to the gym. It'd be so boring. it would be, my life would be so boring to you guys. But imagine if that just was what my content was. And I had 96,000 viewers and I was like relying on those views. I'd be so stressed out that I'd be like needing to maintain those viewers and making sure the content was good and it was filmed correctly and like the vlogging and like blah, blah, blah. I just being the person that I feel like I'd need to keep investing and keep maintaining that subscription and making sure it was good enough and blah, blah, blah. That's why I took my memberships off, because I was like, I don't know if I can keep making sure that I've got enough content that's good enough for the members. I can't hold up to that. This one, she's like, literally, I'm going to roll out of bed, make a sweaty video with really crappy food and just talk about juice and Capri Suns and videos I watched 20 years ago and Sala and just boring, mundane stuff. And she just expects people just to show up and love it. Like, no, that's not how the world works. Quality over quantity.
Bye. Yeah. There you go. I don't need change. Thanks.
Oh, and the handmade makeup.
And
That's
for chips and
right.
cheese, sorry.
The edible. She ate the makeup and you
Sala's just a good man. Like, that's the difference. Like, yeah, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm overweight. Yeah, I'm not perfect. You know, I'm not perfect. But Sala's a good man, and he's not superficial, and he's not a jerk.
She was the booger eater. She would eat her own boogers, I'm sure.
He's not this and that. You know, he's a good guy. So obviously, you know, when people wonder why he's with someone like me, you know, he recognizes I'm trying to change, and he sees
Kelly.
my heart.
Oh my God, I don't even know what Kelly is at this moment.
And we just mesh like that. You know, when people connect on a soul level, the superficial stuff is so irrelevant. Like, so irrelevant. You know? I mean, as long as you're attracted to each other, of course. But attraction is more than just physical attraction.
And what happened? And what happened, shenanigans? They took themselves over and watched her content and were like, well, we don't actually support your content because you seem to be a bit of a boo yourself. And we don't want to sponsor you because we feel like you're a bit of a bully and your content is quite aggressive and nasty. So we're pulling your support from you. And she was all mad about it. And all she had to do was be like, drink water from this coldest water bottle and you can get 10% off if you click this link. Like, it was in the bag.
You know what I mean? Because you ever meet someone and you're just like, you ever meet somebody like super, super, super hot, let's say, like conventionally, they're perfect, like physically looking, they're gorgeous, whatever, but they just like have no, you just don't click with them. You just don't, there's nothing, you know, other than physical, whatever. That's like not meaningful, I find, at all. So, but then you ever meet somebody sometimes who you're not initially attracted to physically, maybe.
Is she talking about the guy with the long fingernails that smelled like BO that was the best fuck of her life? Is that who she means? He was unconventionally attractive and the best root she's ever had. Is that who she's talking about? That guy? The older, the man who was a good kisser and the beautiful eyes and the long fingernails who stank to high heaven but was absolutely the best root that she's ever had. Is that who she's talking about?
Then you get to know them and they just grow on you. You laugh together. You build something together. You have something more meaningful, something of more substance. You know, that's what's really important.
They went and watched her channel and thought, oh, she's a bit of a CUNT.
Important.
See you next Tuesday.
But the only thing I don't like about the Tim Hortons teas, by the way, on a side note, is that they stay hot for like 10 years. And they scald your gums. Anyway. I could buy myself flowers. I'm hyper. I can't contain my hyperness.
I can hold my own hand.
Whenever I do something good for myself, even for just an hour, I feel good and hyper.
You probably should.
So, okay, ease.
I just had a thought. Oh my God. Has anybody ever been on a date and you're digging a guy or digging a girl or digging the person that you're into, and then they hold your hand and it's like clammy and small and like a corpse, and you're like, the sizzle just goes straight out of it because their hands feel weird? I know it's very petty. Well, you can overlook it. But you're like, oh, please stop holding my hand. It was so much better when you didn't like touch me with it. Has anybody ever had that experience? I don't know. I have, but all right.
Streams. I love like the social aspect of it. I love how we like just bounce ideas off each other and jokes and positivity and vent and everything else. It's like our little social.
It's like Jim Carrey, movies, movie lines to each other. It's the best ever.
I like that idea, but I don't always like to be on camera. You know what I mean? So whenever I have other beezers or other people who go live, I like to be in chat sometimes. I just like to be in chats. I don't like to really be in chats where obviously
People are talking shit about me because I feel awkward and weird.
Energy, but
Oh. And sometimes I'll go into chats, bitches call me out and tell me to eat a bag of dicks because I'm an animal abuser, and I find that very awkward. Find it extremely awkward when people do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. 192 versus what would I spend at Starbucks every day? Not even thinking
Oh, shenanigans! Me too. I'm sorry, but I like a tradie's hands. I like calluses, lumberjack hands. That's me. I like hands that are capable. It makes me feel like they can do stuff. Like they can build me a porch. If I wanted a log cabin in the woods, they're going to build it for me. They're going to take every weekend off. They're going to saw stuff. They're going to sand stuff. They're going to erect it on their own. They're going to have a tool belt. Calloused hands mean they can do stuff and they're capable. It's probably totally incorrect. But then again, I love a writer's hands, poets, Namjoon's hands. They're long, they're big. They look like they can grip basketballs. Like big hands are sexy hands. I'm sorry, they just are. But then again, they can be cute and adorable like Jimin's. I don't know. Hands and necks. That's my jam.
Sometimes that, just on 2 drinks. Actually, when I used to get Pete's, a large trend.
Oh, her latest song, Miley Cyrus's. I'm not a fan of Miley Cyrus. I think she's a bit overrated. But anyway, but she's that song that she's got now. It's like because I used to be young. When I sing it, I'd be like, people say I used to be crazy because I used to be on drugs. That's how I sing it at work. I'm sorry, it's mean, but it's true.
Actually, when I
Age has got nothing to do with it. You were reckless because you are. Bye.
Okay, though. Pink drink. And myself, a venti coffee, it would come out to like $14.
Oh,
or like 2 something. So.
Oh, you're so lucky.
And honestly, the coffee at Tim Hortons, like I didn't like Tim Hortons because it wasn't bougie enough.
Team Big Hands. Oh, sorry. I'm team Big Hands, Team Nice Necks, and Team Thick Thighs. I'm sorry. Thick thighs. Thick thighs. I'm team thick with a double C. I'm sorry, it's not even THICK. It's thick. Thick thighs. Namja is thick thighs. I'm sorry, it just is.
Beauty.
Every stream, guys.
It will definitely be on that channel. So if you're looking for wholesome kind of content where we go out and do vlogs together.
I'm happy and excited. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit hyper today. It's that, you know what it is? It's because I drank the Gatorade first. The Gatorade is the caffeine. It's given me sass.
That's going to be that content. So we're going to be busy with that. I made an actual whole schedule. We have to follow it. I never follow my schedules. Anna G, what kind of very important bees are ready to ship bees? Hi, Lollipop.
Don't waste your Nico or your calendar, girl. Like, don't. Like, I buy them. Oh, look, I'll show you. I'll prove it. I prove it. This is why I relate to Foodie on so many levels. I have so many similarities to Foodie, but the difference is I actualize my recovery and my treatment and my ongoing, like, I need to function and do shit. So I do things that help me instead of hindering me. I buy calendars. I buy schedules. I'm going to show you. Ugh. 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 You probably just saw my hoodie dress thing that just comes barely below my knees. Okay. Plans for this month. This lives on my dresser in my YouTube room in the spare room. Let's go this way. It's blank as. I pulled off 2 pages because I spilled some blush on it. This is supposed to have my YouTube schedule on it. What do you see, guys? What are you seeing? Absolutely nothing, because I'm a rando boo. I'm rando. I can't live to a schedule. I can't do it. I can write it down. I can put pen to paper and then just not follow it. I have to go rogue. I just realized I just follow the content. That's all I do.
Lauren, how do I get a bingo wing flap? Lollipop, Lauren.
I'm buzzed. I am buzzed. I'm totes buzzed on the Gatorade.
I'm going to be doing more on weight loss and things because I'm going to try so hard to focus on my health and well-being, you know. maybe talk about that stuff. A foodie beauty is going to be beezing. Like I'm going to use this channel for live streaming.
Boo, 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 boo. 7 months later, and you're heavier than ever.
Creams.
You are the heaviest
What
you've
else?
been since 402. She's apparently less than 402. You're fatter than ever. You can barely walk. You puff and puff opening cheese, but let's be focused on health and well-being, okay?
You know, stuff like that. Travel. When we travel, it will definitely be on that channel.
Into Thailand,
so if you're looking for wholesome kind of content where we go out and do vlogs together, that's going to be that content. So that we're going to be busy with that. I mean,
when she says wholesome, she means cringy and like ooh, and not touchy. Wholesome, like no touching allowed.
Actual whole schedule. We have to follow it. I never follow my schedules. Anna G, welcome to Very Important Bees with Ready Shit Bees. Hi, Lollipop Lauren. How do I get a bingo wing flap? Lollipop Lauren. I'm going to be doing more on weight loss and things because I'm going to try so hard to focus on my health and well-being, you know, maybe talk about that stuff. A foodie beauty is going to be beezing. Like I'm going to use this channel for live streaming a couple times a day. But I also have a schedule kind of for I want to figure out a good schedule for live streaming. So for example, I want to take you guys out. I have not taken you guys out.
And what does she do? She actually cuts down on the live stream. She doesn't do nearly as many as she used to. And we don't go outside. We don't go anywhere. We don't go to the beach. We don't go to the grocers. We don't go to the mosque. We don't meet up with foreigners. We don't meet up with anybody. We do nothing on the live streams. We huff and puff our way to the beach every now and again, but that's about it.
I was a little bit, you know, I don't know. I guess we were so busy going out
bees in the living room
channel and also like visiting, you know, it was my first trip there. So we were visiting family, dealing with the marriage, dealing with everything. But now that I have more free time when I go back and things are more familiar, the areas are more familiar. That's
an interesting way to put it. Dealing with the marriage. Does she mean dealing with the paperwork for the marriage? Because I got married overseas. I was married in America, married in Vegas, baby. Got married in the Valley of Fire in Nevada. We didn't say we were dealing with the marriage. We got married. That's an interesting feeling. I feel like there was just, it was getting through red tape, finding the right documentations to get through the loopholes. Not so much planning a wedding where you get dressed up, you invite friends and family, everybody shows up, you plan the food, you plan the venue, you get your outfits, you get through the ceremonies. I can imagine it would be a big deal. Coming from the culture that they're in, like a Muslim wedding would be massive. There's lots of people, there's lots of music, there's lots of excitement around it. But they're just getting through the red tape. That's why she's dealing with it. Interesting.
Know what to expect. Salah's more at ease with being on camera. I think that in that case, it will be good to go out to the beaches, go out, maybe Winter Wonderland, inshallah. Like there's so many things we can do. And, you know.
Oh,
Lumberjack, what am I doing today? I just did a whole play-by-play of my day.
I'm in the shower too, just so you know.
The rest of the day will just be spent probably. I'm going to go live later and cook.
Oh, she's cooking.
Turning the shorts channel into a gym channel. You think so? Or I was going to keep them on this channel, like personal things, personal vlog about my life.
Oh, she's already taken. Look, I can't see. Channels. My vision's bad. Has she already gotten rid of the nose ring at this point? Because we got our nose pierced very, very close together. Because I'd been planning to get mine done for a while. She got hers done, and like 2 weeks later, I got mine done because that's when it was booked in. But she doesn't seem to have hers anymore. She can't really stick to anything, can she?
We're going to do, Salah and I are going to do.
Oh, okay.
What does Antonis
have to say? Oh my God. I watched the video with Allah about Chantal and Salah. He says they had a contract for a year and now he wants more money, but she's broke, so she'll have to leave soon. Oh, what channel was that on? I might have to go and watch that for fact check for my research. Who said that?
Together on Twitch. I'm gonna beat him at Mortal Kombat.
Oh no, you're not.
All right, let's go for a walk.
Okay, anybody play Mortal Kombat? Who was your player? I used to be Katana because I like the fans. But I used to always get beaten by Sub-Zero. You know, when he'd throw out the arm and be like, and like you couldn't do anything because he'd grab you and you'd be done. But I like to play the pink version of Katana. That was mine.
Fuck. Oh, I
Wait,
hate
where did you
walking.
see it?
All
Ooh.
right, so here we go.
Okay, I
These
might
are my
have to go look at
shoes.
this. I watched Jessica Messica's stuff.
See my shoes?
Is it recent or is it an older one?
I have pants on under.
Oh, no, it'd have to be recent because
You
it's
come from a land down under. No wonder this car's not worth anything. Look at the fender. Look. Remember, I hit an animal, babe. One time I was driving, maybe a couple times, and I hit an animal hit me.
No, you hit an animal.
Can I zoom
Narcissist.
in on stuff?
The narcissist would say it that way. A narcissist would say that. A narcissist would say, "Oh, the animal ran out onto the road and hit me." But somebody who would be like a normal person would be like, "Oh my gosh, I hit an animal." No, the thing was doing the thing to her, not her doing the thing to it. She was traveling on the road. The animal ran out. She hit it. Not the other way around. Oh my God. She's such a prick.
Whoops.
Okay.
I might breathe heavy because I have asthma. It's cold.
No, you're
And
fat and I'm sick.
fat.
That's why you breathe heavy.
Extremist. Yeah, they're gonna think I'm a bomber for sure.
Where is that? I don't see it on Jessica's, unless it's actually not part of the title. But you know what? In all honesty, Ala just sort of floats around the periphery of the whole Chantal and Salah thing and doesn't really drop any tea. He just talks and nothing comes of it. He's going to stop her at the border. He's not going to let her come in. He's going to do this. He's going to do that, and the Murad stuff. He just likes to sort of like circle, you know, and just throw in little bits that really don't result in anything. So I don't know. I take what he says with a grain of salt. It's on Piggy's channel. Okay, Piggy. Let's just have a look. We won't watch it unless it's older than 24 hours, but because I don't want to take their views because, you know. Ew.
Okay, let's have a goal. I'm gonna walk to there.
Once a year.
Okay, for today. We'll try to do this almost every day.
I'm
I know. I lost my stamina. Like, I go through phases.
Oh no, gosh.
Abominable Pete. People got low. I know.
Oh no. Why doesn't it pop up when I pop it
Did I
in?
take my
Because I'm
inhaler?
subbed.
You know what? If I do little things like throughout the day, you're right, the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna mute TikTok so you don't have to hear me breathing.
It's not popping up. I'm subbed to Piggy, so it should come up straight away. I'll go look at it later. I'll go look at it later for my own reference point. Oh, just in case, just so you know, Jessica is live right now. So if you're normally in Jessica's chat, feel free to go and pop over. You can pop in between, or you can go watch her stuff. I watch Jessica's stuff. Not all of it, but most of it. So if you want to go over, and I do the same. I will jump between Skinny and Hannibal's all the time because I like both of them, but I like being in both chats. It's hard sometimes when you've got two faves like going at once. She can walk back then, but she walks hard. Hi, Rudy. 2:44. It is 5:46 for me. Does 5:46 work? 5:46 work? She thinks she's healthier now. No, she's not. She's more immobile. This isn't immobile. What's this one called? Hang on.
Oh my gosh. That was like surprisingly hard for me. I don't know why. Like, it's weird. Sometimes
I can't read it. What does that say? If I hold it up to the camera,
almost
can someone
passed out.
tell me
Look
what
at my
that says? Because I can't read it. It's
just
small.
whenever I go long periods of time
What's the name of this
without
one?
any activity, like when I first got to Kuwait, I was
Hold
so
it
out
up
of
for a
shape.
minute.
Even just walking around the airports
What's the name of
was
this
torture.
lipstick?
And then Sala and I started going out and doing more walking, like even the malls. You know, you're walking automatically. I just escaped a war zone.
Oh, filters them to the ceiling.
Number one, I'm severely overweight. There are a lot of overweight people though who can walk around. It's just like my body type. I also have like
yes, because Val's live and Jessica Messica's live. So Jessica's sniping. I don't watch Val content because I can't handle all the yelling. She just yells and she's like, I swear, but oh my God. It's a difference between the way, because Snarky and Pickle and Chicken Pickle, they can like let loose. Like I love Snarky Piece. Like she's, oh my God, I wish I had a mouth like that. But Val was just like, oh my God, I can't listen to it. It's so much. But I can see why Jessica's live because she's watching Val. Fair enough. Fair enough.
bad asthma. My lower back
Oh,
kills me when I walk like for too long. Yeah, cold weather kills your lungs, man. My lungs hurt. Yeah, but there's no doubt this was very eye-opening for me. Like, oh my gosh, like I thought I would just go for a stroll with you guys.
A lot. Like,
but
there's a lot going on.
No, I can't even do that.
No hate,
so like
but
for me,
it's a lot.
I'm so discouraged because I feel like I have so much work to do, you know, like to add on top of everything I already have to do. So I'm just like emotional about that. Because for me, like,
but little does she know. Okay, Foodie, if you're listening, Foodie, because we know Foodie watches everybody. When you walk away from a walk and you're out of breath and you're feeling a bit peaked and like it feels crappy, that means you're building your cardio. If you feel like you've worked really hard, that can be a good thing. That means next time it's going to be a little bit easier. Next time's going to be a little bit easier. If you are working hard, you are building cardio. It doesn't mean you're unfit. Well, it does mean you're unfit. But it means what you should be doing is going for your walk and measuring how long it takes and what your heart rate is and how quickly you get back to a normal breathing rate. The faster you get back to it, the fitter you are. So if you're breathing heavy and it takes you 20 seconds to get back to a normal breathing rate, and then the next week it takes you 15, and the next minute you take 10 seconds, like these are shorter times than it should be, that means you're getting better and better. And it takes more effort to get you panting and breathing heavy. That's how it works. Breathing heavy means you're working hard or there's something wrong. That's why you need to see your doctor before you start doing it. But breathing hard means you're working hard. The recovery time shows your fitness. Just letting you know, don't be discouraged. Just get moving. Just get walking. And if you're breathing heavy, it'll be easier and easier and easier next time. And you'll have to work harder to get to that same state. That's what running does. Running gets your heart rate up. You're breathing, you're panting. You can tell how fit you are by the time it takes you to get back to being like at talking speed. Just saying.
For me, your lower back thinks you've been
oh my God,
Mom.
the whole
it's
thing.
True.
I can't even keep up with it all. It's all just a delusional mess. And then there's the other guy that she's in love with, the country singer. It's just I don't know. I don't even know what to think about it all, but it's just a lot of yelling and swearing.
Frame, I'm like 5'1", and I have like 200 and like
okay, all right. Let me have
almost
a look.
250 pounds of extra weight on my frame.
All right,
I motivated you. No, but I'm I was like feeling discouraged myself, but I just realized like I have so much work I have to do on myself. Like I can't ignore it anymore. I feel like crap
so easily for me.
I just need to be diligent and like, you know, just restarting. So it's like a restart.
Let me go here.
So yeah, like once I go in these phases, like near the end of my time in Kuwait. I don't know why, but maybe just because I knew I was leaving and feeling the stress coming on. Maybe less cheese. BBJ's not going crematorium. I'm in contact. My mom is in contact with somebody who found a home for Sam. I have to be in shape. I have to go to the gym. Look at all these cotton things.
Like when they just used to list it for you.
Going for a 2-minute walk traumatized me. I don't like walking and I don't like exercise.
I don't want to just show you the list of your subscriptions anymore.
I'm just going to move to Uganda where they worship fat people. And I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but they were still unhealthy.
cry. Where did Sala go? Are you stuck in?
Can I change the
Did Harry
filter
eat
to
you
make
alive?
it alphabetical?
I just noticed I haven't seen him in a while. I can take myself dancing. Oh, I know what he's doing. I know what you're doing. Let's see if I can put my hijab on. He saw my activity level and he's like, nope, bye.
Ah, I found it.
Hey, you got to do something, and the shampoo bottle doesn't.
Do you guys want to watch it? Let me know if you
He's
want to
doing
watch
exercise.
it. I've got to keep
Eyebrow
up around
exercises.
6 minutes. Oh, hang on. Wait.
So I will build my stamina
Can't.
little bit by little bit.
I can't do it because she hasn't even
Anyway,
had it up
I'm gonna go
7
home and
hours.
be
I
productive
feel
now.
weird
I
watching
gotta go home and
it.
play.
Maybe I'll cover it tomorrow. Here's the agreement. I don't like to cover people's stuff that is less than 24 hours old because that's when you get your most views. And I don't want to put it here. Throw up Piggy's link in the channel. I'll watch it. We'll watch it tomorrow once the views are all done for the first 24 hours. And then we'll do it, okay? Because I just don't feel comfortable watching someone's video on my stream unless the 24 hours has passed. I'm just a bit icked about it. That's just, I don't know. It's like a code of conduct thing. Okay, so we'll stop this one because she's finished with that one. Okay, and then we'll watch some of the other ones that I've pulled up. I'm a bit squinty, and that tequila is hitting me hard, guys. It's hitting me hard. So, yeah. Doe's feeling a little tipsy, but it's okay because I just get sleepy. I don't really get crazy like some people who start doing pew-pew guns at people. Okay. Let me get my playlist up. Losergate, that's the playlist that I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, we'll pause you. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, where is it? The ones that I've added today. Okay, this one. This is the other one. Okay. All right. Hit pause. Okay. Big. Okay. So this one is called, I love this one. This one's got some good stuff. Just Saying's channel because Just Saying is the MVP. Foodie Beauty. Rehoming the cats. Once a family Sala wants to visit Canada. Because she wants kids at this point because this is fresh and it's new and that's what Sala wants because he's 29 and he's never had kids and they're newly married. Chantal wants kids. She wants a family and they're going to work it out. They're going to figure out a way. And this is the same hijab she was wearing during a little hair slip the other day.
About what the best
This is why the undercuts are necessary, guys.
Getting rid of Pete, getting rid of the cats. No, I'm just joking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
We'll watch it tomorrow, guys. We'll get on that tomorrow.
I'm such a brat. Yeah.
Yes.
God is great. And yeah.
Oh, wow. I got mine near me. Oh. I just feel so called out when she wears those crazy sunglasses because I have my own better version. This is what I think she was going for. Oh, mine is so dirty. I have to clean them. I bought these for an outfit. It was a 50s Stepford wife. I did, that black vest I had on, was it yesterday? On my last live stream. I think I was wearing the black vest, the denim one. I wore that with a black camisole and a pencil skirt. And I did my hair in like a 50s sort of style. So it was like I did all the curls in one direction and then brushed them forward. So they had that Veronica Lake style. And I wore these sunglasses. And that was my 50s retro Stepford wife. I was more of like a naughty 50s housewife. That's right. It was for a thing. I can't remember what it was for, but that was what I was just like. Red lip. I did a cut in eye, smoky eye, red lip, and the sunglasses. I had blonde hair, and it was like a rose gold at the time, and it was all very, very cool. I looked a little bit, a little bit trampy, but I'll see if I can find that picture for you and pull it up, and so I can show you how I wore it. Yeah, it was Luke. It was a look. And I can't see a thing when I wear my sunglasses. I made my, oh God, I can't even remember where I put my other glasses. I made my friend laugh out loud one day because she pulled out this pair of sunglasses when we were at the shops. And she's like, oh, these sunglasses would look good to you. I'm like, what am I going to wear them for? Are they sitting glasses? Because I can't see a damn thing through non-prescription glasses. And she just lost her shit. She goes, sitting glasses? Did you just call these sitting glasses? And I'm like, yeah, you sit and you sip your wine and you wear your sunglasses and you pervert all the people coming past. Sitting glasses.
I can't scream like a girl. I don't know why.
Mandy is cool.
I can't do a low BMI scream. I can't scream. I don't know why. Therapists make me angry and they get on my nerves.
And just saying,
I feel like they're judging me.
Stop, go give this.
I think they're too officious. I don't know.
Please.
I don't know what it is. There's something about it. I just don't like telling random strangers things. I'm not a miserable person. I believe in God now. I value human life and
go and like it.
Well, some people. I'm kidding.
It's attraction. Is that Crazy Frog?
I feel safe with you in the elevator. And I have to go in about
I don't have it on this one. It's
an
on
hour
my
less to do my third prayer today. I was up for Fajr. Halal.
Fajr. What's Fajr? Hang on. Wait. I can't remember. Does anyone know off the top of their head what Fajr is? I'm going to quickly Google it. Fajr. I feel like it's a thing. Is it Friday? Fajr. Fajr is What is it? It doesn't give me a good Fajr. Did I spell it wrong? No? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that as a keyword. It is, it means bad person. Or if I spelt it wrong. I don't think I spelt it right. Because Fajr, I think it must be a special day. If anyone knows what it is, let me know.
Oh.
Yeah, they're cool.
Can you guys hear my notification or no?
Oh, my phone. That's what I was doing.
Salah, I wish he was coming, Estrella. Hi, Lolo. Inshallah someday, but in the meantime.
Inshallah. Oh, look at BBJ.
I would really like to stay there as long as possible. Like, after the 3 months, or maybe shortly before the 3 months, take an airplane to somewhere close by, like Dubai, Doha, somewhere like that. And then try to re-enter with a new visa for another 3 months.
So she literally just talked about border jumping every 3 months, leaving Kuwait, going to the nearest country, and then coming back. She just admitted it. 1545 was the last one. 148. 148. Oh, look, I have a pen. I can write stuff down. Oh, wait a minute. Right. I have a pen. I have post-it notes. I am armed for combat now. Right. Oh, that was a good one.
It's hard to it's hard to get like I could maybe get signed on. I don't know. It's complicated, but being a tourist there is legally less complicated than me like applying for civil ID and everything there. We are married.
Noted.
I know people don't believe it, but we are. Like actually.
She likes to
moving to Canada. Well, in someday, like we don't know where we're gonna live long term, but yeah, the goal is to be together, not separate. So sometimes he'll be here with me. Her channel yeeted? I didn't know that.
Wait, well, this one's gold.
Hi, Blacks.
What did she just say?
Oh,
what did she just say?
Channel yeeted? I didn't know that. Flop. Hi, Blacks. Oh, thank you. I was wondering about all you guys too. Like, I hope they're well, and I'm gonna go live and talk to them.
Did I not go far back enough?
Oh,
let me go back.
Well, in someday, like, we don't know where we're gonna live long term, but yeah, the goal is to be together, not separate. So sometimes he'll be here with me. Her channel yeeted? I didn't know that.
No way.
Hi, Blacks.
No way. No way. This one is gold. This whole thing is gold. I'm just going to have to go clip stuff.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering about all you guys too.
Like, Dubai is so
and I'm going to go live and talk to them.
Oh, my God, the shopping. All the Chanel you want.
Why did her channel get yeeted? How are they eating her channel, but not like FFG's? No offense, but that's insane how they do it. They only care how much money somebody makes their company, I guess. I don't know. Who do you think? Who do I think is behind it? Probably like people that they don't like Miss Hussey or something. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say.
Stupid nails.
There's thousands of people watching. It could literally be anyone. I'm defrosting the chicken for tonight, guys. So we're gonna eat that.
Yeah.
Sausage is spicy. So Stella's working right now.
Shenanigans. I just liked and I quote tweeted, go watch. So shared and done all that stuff.
He said that he might be in after he's done. Now for my cats.
The cats.
I don't want to be the most hated person on the internet, but
Too late.
because I love them so much, I don't want to put them through hell. I want them to have the happiest life. So I was thinking of my options.
Because there was a time where there was she's only done this one and then Thailand, and then there was a couple of days where she was missing. I think she's done a Dubai jump, and then she's come back because there was a time frame where she had to have left and come back. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to get her visa renewed. So we have missed a border jump. She didn't film it, didn't show it, didn't do anything about it.
I know. When I got them, I never thought my situation would be what it was, but I'm in love with somebody who lives half across the world. Okay.
Hang on.
My night
How do I do that?
was okay actually.
Can I do
Chaos. I was really tired. I feel like I had a little bit of a cold.
I don't have Twitter on my
Stella's really
PC.
sick. He had to go to the hospital. He like really
good.
sick. I guess they give you something for bad flu.
Just hold on a sec.
Either I bring them across the world with me. I'm thinking of how stressful that would be on them to travel like 20 hours. I don't know if that's the best bet. Thank you, Blacks. I was thinking of, I don't know if like leaving them with Pete's is like the best thing. Just because like they like him, but probably I feel like someone like BBJ would need somebody who is very, very, or like I would be okay if somebody wanted to, I don't know, I was thinking of rehoming them to like an absolute cat lover, like somebody who will be really doting on them even more than me. You know what I mean? Sorry, Arya. No, not FFG. Never in a million years. Somebody who would like, I know there were people who like offered and they were foster parents of cats. Somebody who I know would take really, really good care of them. Pete? Tracy, I'm eating halal sausage pizza. Pizza's going to be getting his own place. A small bachelor or something. And I just don't know if I want my cats to be super, super happy. Do not bring a 20-year-old cat to a new country. That's the thing. I know it's sad, guys. I'm going to miss them, but you can't live your life for your cats. In America, people just drop them off at a pound without care. No, and I do care about my cats. That's why I'm thinking about, you know, the best option for them. I know it's hard for people to imagine whose life like revolves around their pets. You know what I mean? And I understand, like, yeah, it makes me a crappy owner in a lot of ways but I feel like they will move on like after a few months or so. I feel like they would, are these moldy? I feel like they would adapt to new owners. I would rather leave them with apes than with FFG, so no. I'm not giving her to that chain smoking miserable human. So I know that the surface of the pot is reflective, but I wasn't like, yesterday I was fully clothed, so whatever. People act like life doesn't change from the point of buying an animal over the course of 20 years. Yeah. No. Of course I'm sad without them. That's like the main reason I missed coming here was to see them. I was dreaming about.
Sorry, guys. Old lady had to pee. I had to. Oh, and I've left my door open. Hold on a sec.
Hugging Sam. But he asked me about the jaw. Like, does it hurt? You know. I mean, they could stay with Pete's, but I just want them to be with somebody who I feel will give them more attention.
Oh,
the BBJ is very clingy. She needs someone really soft. Someone like how my grandmother was. Like,
no, sorry. I can't hear about the cats and stuff.
For the time being, that's what I got to do. And I have to like pay down debts and I have to get my life in order. And honestly, I don't think that I can care for the
Oh,
cats
so
right now.
fun,
The way I thought.
shenanigans.
So I'm being honest. I'm admitting it.
Shenanigans. Do you have any like links for like Spotify or anything that we could listen to or I could listen to? I'd love to hear it.
I will not just give them away and leave them abandoned. I will make sure to think about rehoming them to somebody really good. Sam is still young in his life. That I think he'll get over it if he's happy. He'll see, oh my gosh, this owner is so much better.
You should get back into it, shenanigans.
So yes, if you just say, oh, she's getting rid of her cats, then it's not that black and white. Technically, yes, but goodbye, friends. I think it's probably the best bet for them. But if you really cared, like I really love them, and I think that it's best for them. I'm able to like look beyond my selfish needs as well.
It's been a while since we've talked about it, but this cheeky, I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't see it. This cheek here is way less puffy than this one. Is it the way that the hijab is placed or the undercut is placed? Why does she always have a lopsided face? Why is one side always so much bigger than the other? Why? Is it the angles or the filter?
No. My aunt's sister, no, they can't. I want to give them to somebody who's like almost professionally, who just loves cats.
Mandy, I encourage you to go and get a freshly cut. It doesn't have to be like mine. Just try something new. It's just hair. It'll grow back.
I'm just thinking about what the best options for them are. So
no, do it.
Getting rid of kids, getting rid of the cats. I'm just joking. What about Harry? Harry is only going to be alive for like max 3 years. Hamsters live 2 to 3 years, and then I'm not going to get any more pets at all until
maybe less if you're owned by Foodie. Just saying.
No, I'm not. I just don't want any more pets in my life.
I think it's the filter too, and tonus.
Them. I want to avoid these heartbreaking situations. So this is the best thing for him. Like I have a husband and we want a family. We want
that's a
to
cool
travel,
name.
and
Rhonda.
My wants in life have just changed. Like I'm not.
Is that how you guys say it? Because we say it like Rhonda. How do Americans say it? Rhonda. I'm going over to Rhonda's house. Yeah, you say it different. We say Rhonda, like Rhonda.
I'm not gonna not fulfill my destiny just because like they can go to better homes.
Oh, it's the chewing side.
They have a home themselves. I mean, I'm not going to like. No, they aren't. I can't just stay here and be.
You're right. That's the golden ratio. That's how the golden ratio works that I was talking about before. How symmetrical your face is usually has how attractive you are. Like the eye, like we can see it as human beings. We like symmetrical things. So the more symmetrical a face is, the more attractive we find it. Hers, and normally the how symmetrical a face is not is indiscernible. Like we don't notice it until we do that mirror trick where you can see that side is clearly different to that one. Looking at her face from like here, we can see that one side is noticeably different to the other. Like you don't need measurements or mirrors to see it. But yeah, most people are not symmetrical. Like your eyebrows are sisters, not twins.
Be miserable, like just for that reason, like for all these reasons, Rehoming PBJ is heartless. Why is it heartless?
You've got sexy ears.
She's like the most loving cat ever. So
on purpose.
Yeah, I know, piss and vinegar. Like, you don't know my situation.
Yeah, we do.
My situation is a lot different. So if I'm telling you that I don't have a choice, then you just have to either believe it or just be judgmental for no reason. Like, you shouldn't judge people on their situations that you don't know about.
But we know because you tell us. So, you're moving to Kuwait.
I know, that's going to give them content forever. All they talk about is
men that you've
like, mind your business. It's not your business.
That's it. That's it.
Wasn't there a video of him swatting at his cat? I've never done that. It's not heartless. BBJ needs a caring home in like her last days. You know what I mean? So, what's best for you. Us animal people just get triggered. I would kill over my cats. Yeah. So, but you people, like, people have to understand that not everyone's situation is the same. Not everyone has the same viewpoint. As long as they're getting put somewhere that's very loving, then it shouldn't matter,
Oh, is that so? Is that so? So it doesn't really matter where the cats go as long as they're loving. So say that they go to a person that takes care of all their physical needs, medical needs, take care of problems that exist once they get them, it doesn't really matter. Is that right? That the personality of the person, the previous actions of the person, the past history of that person doesn't really matter as long as the cats are being taken care of. That's an interesting point. This one's gold. I picked the perfect stream. This just all needs to be clipped. Clippity, clip, clip, clipped. Cut it up, divide it up, portion it out.
It is freezing here, like freezing and snowy beyond belief. Look at the snow.
Yeah, but you can't really, you don't, with Allah, he just
the
says,
camera's very
you don't know
blurry.
whether it's true or not. He
I want to
has
be
no
free, like as
follow-through.
free as possible to just move around without any restrictions. Like I think pets are good if you're settled and you have a home. Like in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gotten pets, but I never imagined that my life would be where it is now, you know? So it is what it is. It's not something I ever thought it would.
She got Sam and she got BBJ when she was with BB. So no, she's had them since I've been watching her, and I started watching her after she broke up with BB. So I'm assuming she had both cats with BB. So she probably assumed that her and BB were heading down the aisle because they were a 7-year relationship. So I imagine she got the cats thinking, he's going to marry me one day. We're going to be together. And then the hysterectomy happened. Not her choice, not her fault. Well, not entire. Well, we don't know. We don't know. It could have happened whether she was a healthy, regular person or whether she ate herself to that state. We'll never know. But she probably imagined that eventually that BB was going to pop the question. And they were going to be a couple and the cats were going to be their cats together. That's what she got them. She assumed that they were going to be their pets together because originally the cat's name was Casey and it was BBJ. It's just BB Jr.
Would do, but I have to do it. And I think it's the best for them. I think we're kids. It's not just about that. It's just like right now, Aria, my situation is different. I'm not having kids right now. So I need it like maybe a couple years to get things in order.
To be in it.
And I should be all right, inshallah. Start working on your mobility. Yes, I am. That's why today I'm back to trying to eat healthy, not eat out.
I figured something out. Okay, look at her face. See, look at her face. We're going to break it down. We're not talking about how attractive she is or how cute or how messed up she looks. We're just looking at the face. Okay, so this right-hand side, narrower, smaller, but it's the side that tends to get pulled up when she does her little 10-year-old voice. You know, she's, Shana, you know, when it's the side that gets pulled up. It's the squinty eye. Everyone's got a lazy eye. I think mine is this side. This is my lazy eye. You know, when you wake up, one eye always looks a little bit more wider than the other. That's her squinty, lazy eye. Everything looks a little bit more taut on this right-hand side. And you can see it. This one's more open. This one's a bit more fatter. The side of her mouth's a little bit lax. This one's tight. Has she had a stroke and she doesn't just know it yet? I'm just thinking, it's just like you break her face in half. It's two different faces. Is it the filters or is it actually her face? There's two different faces here.
Oh. I wouldn't rehome my kids. Kids and cats are not the same thing. Maybe at one point, like I said, my viewpoints have just changed immensely. I'm not a miserable person. I believe in God now. I value human life and, well, some people, no kidding. And I, you know, like, I don't know, meeting Salah and being in love with someone, like a man who I feel is like I'm meant to be with him. Like, yeah, maybe someday, hopefully we can have a family.
And it's not the
There's so many different ways. I have a lot to do. I'm here for like
Mandy, all I can say is you cut it short, go on Pinterest, you'll get so many inspos, braids, space buns, curls, crimping, twists, slick backs, page boy, magenta. Just go on Pinterest and get your imaginations. Pick a color that you like, cut it short, go for it. It's hair. If it looks shit, it will grow back. And you can always grow back a bob with an undercut. That's all I can say. It doesn't matter. It's hair. Have fun with it. Take a risk.
A month
Get your
and I'm
nose
changing my
pierced.
life. Like I'm here till like
Me.
yeah, a month exactly.
Don't be like me.
So I'm just trying to do what's best for everybody in this situation. We have this household here that we have to make changes. So unfortunately, I know it seems heartless because if my life changes that are affecting everyone. But again, at the end of the day, I'm not in a relationship with Pete. Pete is a friend, but I'm a married Muslim woman now, and I'm not going to like sabotage my relationship with God, with my husband, just for, you know, things that can be, there's
I just want to say, Chantal, who's probably not watching, but maybe watching, God has heard every single word that's come out of your mouth in relation to FFG, the cats, Nada, DD. Every single word. He's heard every goblin, he's heard every chin, he's heard every curse word, he's heard every hag, he's heard everything, witch cackle, he's heard it all. Just note that.
there's solutions. There's better solutions out there for everyone. Don't know why I would be expected to live with Pete forever. He's not my husband. I want to have a life, a family. I'm allowed to change my wants and beliefs in life. I have that freedom to do that, you know? And I'm not going to live my life just because some people are like, oh, it's so heartless, you know, poor cats. Well, it's not going to be poor cats because they're going to be given to somebody who really, really cherishes them. And they're going to get a lot of love. And they're going to get over the fact that I'm not there, you know?
Are the cats going to be given to someone who really, really cherishes them? How are you going to assure that? You're going to do your background checks. You're going to go visit their home. You're going to make sure it's somebody you've met in person and shook their hand and made sure that the house is clean and safe and they're a good pet owner. They've got experience. How are you going to make sure that happens? Because it seems that your nemesis in life ended up with one of your cats. So it makes me believe that perhaps you were just happy to offload her or put her down as the easiest way to get rid of her, because you didn't do any background checks to make sure that the person that you're giving BBJ to was real and the actual person, and then the household. Because some people buy cats for baiting fish crab nets and stuff, or dog fights, or baiting dogs. You don't know that cat was going somewhere that wasn't going to be using them for nefarious reasons, or in a cat or a cat hoarder who's going to put them into an even worse environment that you were providing, which is debatable. But you didn't do any of that. You were just like, yeah, they're going to take her. I'd rather. In that moment, I think she had her little Grinch heart grew a centimeter, glowed the toxic nuclear green, and she's like, it would be worse for me to give her away to somebody I don't know than for me to take you to the vet to put her down. So I will give her credit for that. That last minute at the death knell, she decided that it would be better to give her away than to put her down. So she gets 2 points for that. But who gets 1,000,000 points for saving the cat and tricking Fruity into giving the cat away? FFG. That cat is living her best banana cabana life.
So
How to do it.
plans for losing weight right now, just go back to
so different.
not pigging
So
out.
different.
Number one, just eating normally.
Just washing it.
So yeah,
Just
life is
the
about moving
washing
on,
is
changing.
so different, Mandy.
Circumstances and
No
people's
idea.
lives change. You know?
I warn you though, Mandy, the first morning after you come back away from a short haircut, your hair will look mental. You will look absolutely nuts. It will be like just up in the air, to the side, like rando. It won't be down and fluffy like when you've got long hair. It will be just in. I understand why men wear hats now. Well, they wake up in the morning, run their fingers through it with a bit of water and put on a hat, because it's the best way to tame short hair, and it is the best. You guys don't know this, but a lot of the times I will literally walk around the house with a baseball cap on. I think you've seen it maybe once or twice, but a lot of the times I just have a baseball cap on backwards or just on, because it just settles my hair. I look cool. I don't have to do anything. Don't have to brush it. Don't have to wet it. Don't have to do anything. I'm just wearing a hat. That's why guys do it with short hair. It's the best hairdo ever. A hat.
I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to stay here in Canada for the length of Sam's life? Like, it's just not doable, you know? I don't even like to be in Canada. I want to be in the Middle East right now. Like, I don't want to live here. I know that people think, oh, you have so much privilege, you can say that. Well, I'm not happy here. So, I mean, I don't have to be. It's not that I'm ungrateful. I think there's a lot of wonderful things about it.
This might get me cancelled, okay? Now, I know everybody thinks that Pete's touching BBJ and doing that little, like, wrestling thing. My cat likes that, but I'm very gentle with my cat. Like, you guys have seen me with my cat. My cat loves me. He adores me. I'm so gentle with him. But he loves it when you caress. He loves it when you take your fingers and run them all the way up his cheekbones and over his eyes and over his forehead. He loves a face rub, and he loves it when you grab his face and wrestle with him. like the way he flipped BBJ up and down, I didn't like that. But the face grabbing thing, cats love it when you touch their face rough because it gets their smell all over you. Like they love this. They absolutely love it. All the cats I've ever owned love it when you rub their hands all over their face. The flipping upside down and all that stuff, not so great about that. But the head grabby thing, cats don't mind that as long as you're gentle.
Canada, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not happy here.
Sarah,
I just feel out of
hello.
my element now that I've changed a lot. Hello. That's so stupid. Fraud blocking paid members. Where in the terms of membership does it say that you can't block paid members if they're abusive to you?
You've got half
I
the
don't
head.
think so. Like, go read. Hello, Angela. You seem like you were more happier when you're home.
Honestly, if you've got long hair, you figured it out. I used to do a lot of dry styles where I would like twist it up and just I used to do the bandana trick. You know how you can buy those rod things that go over your hair and then you twist your hair around it and put the scrunchies on it and then you take it out and you've got those beautiful long curls. I used to do the bandana trick. You twist your bandana, tie it around the hair, and then you twist the hair around it. You tie it in a bun, and then when you let your hair loose, you've got these beautiful curls. You brush it into all the different styles. I used to do a lot of air drying when I had long hair because I didn't want to use the heat on it. But honestly, it's almost the same amount of work or inspiration you get from short hair, but I just find it's really quick. Short hair just dries quicker, less product in it. Hair dyes half the amount, but it depends on your imagination on what you can do for your hairstyles. But some people just look great with long hair and they feel comfortable with long hair. So if you like short hair, give it a go. If you want long hair, just love it. But I do love a long hairstyle too. I don't miss it, but with some outfits, long hair looks good. That's why you wear wigs, guys.
We're laughing and having fun. You have more freedom to do what you want. I don't think I seem any more happier here. Obviously, I was laughing more when I was high, yeah, but that's like fake happiness. That's like fake,
yeah.
Having to take substances to.
But did you cry a lot about it, Sarah? Did you sit there and cry and feel sad and you like think about the dog and it almost brings you to tears? That's the difference. Was it literally heartbreaking? This one here, she was absolutely positively giddy after she dropped Sam off. We saw the footage. She was driving, she was going to the takeout, she was getting a coffee. She felt a weight relieved. She wasn't crying. She wasn't sad. She wasn't like, I'm going to miss him so much. I can't believe I've done that and I feel so bad. She was fucking giddy. I bet you cried for days after you gave your dog, had to rehome your dog. And you probably researched that person quite heavily and was a little bit apprehensive about where they went. And you were like scared. What if they don't go to someone bad? What if they don't like it as much? What if they fret for me? Those sorts of things. No, not this one. She gave him away, came home giddy, happy, giggly.
Be someone else, maybe this is the real me and what you're used to seeing is me being high all the time, and I don't like that. I'm not happy here. I'm happy with Salah, and I was happier in Kuwait. We were doing a lot of things with our couples channels. I did more in that 3 months than I've done in so long,
still from two tight headbands.
So that's just how I feel.
Oh yeah,
it's just a lot of bad memories here. I'm not happy here.
Color is beautiful. But you've got that beautiful
beautiful man you found. There was so much more out there.
I imagine that
you've been stuck for years. Right, Sherry? You nailed it.
Like a 9.
It,
beautiful dark brown.
Salah wants to live in Canada. He wants to be where I am. Right from the get-go, I was like, at first I was like, do you care? Like, I don't know how long it would ever, if like it will take you to come to Canada, maybe a few years or something. And he's like, I love you, not Canada. Like he likes Canada, wants to come here. I think ever since he used to watch like a lot of Jim Carrey movies, and ever since he saw Niagara Falls, and it's okay to want to experience other countries, but it's not like a deal breaker for him. And inshallah, eventually, yeah, he will come here.
Oh, is that so, Chantal? Eventually he will come here. Why is that off the books now? What has changed your mind so that he can't come to Canada now? Because you don't want to live here anymore. You don't want to bring him. Is it because you can't sponsor him? That you put it out to the world that you will not be going back to Canada because you just cannot make it possible. And that's embarrassing for you because you probably promised that to Salah. It's probably one of the reasons why he was like, yeah, let's get this Canadian lady. It's because she's going to sponsor me so I can come to Canada. Little did he know that you've got 2 bankruptcies under your belt, such a heavy debt, and that you don't want to live in Canada anymore because you don't want to pay taxes and you already owe them taxes, that it's physically not possible for you to sponsor him. Did you perhaps keep that from him when you were like talking to him 24/7 for 2 days before he proposed? Did you keep that from the man? You didn't happen to mention the fact that your financial situation would make it physically impossible for you to sponsor somebody coming to Canada, but you didn't.
So with me, and then we will just be free to do whatever, you know. I don't know. We might not settle here. I'm not too sure.
I know the jokes that she used to make about BBJ taking a dirt nab, putting her in a bag. She's old. It's probably better for her to be put down just because she's old. No, if you were a proactive healthcare, like took proactive preventative healthcare for your cats, your 17-year-old or 18-year-old cat would have been in better health and in better shape to go to a new home than what you left her in. She's better now than when you gave her away. She's like a revamped piece of furniture. Somebody's come along, sanded her back, put a bit of varnish on her, given her a bit of love and care, and she's better for it. She's better not being with you. That's pretty fucking sad.
Wants to come together.
Bye.
When are we police station meeting?
Have a good day. See you later.
Well, legal stuff like that I'm
Love
keeping to
you.
myself.
Salangi.
You know, weigh in. The front of stills from your airport bees and circled the faces of men supposedly shot by you. If you like, that's so messed up. That's so weird. That's so weird. My brain doesn't even work that way. I would never even think of doing that. Like zooming in on people to potentially think, oh, they're grossed out by what? By what, a fat person? Like, that's so bad.
Burgundy, like a black
And I
burgundy.
heard like Negs is back to fat shaming me for money. I love that for him. Imagine being these people, how sad they are, and then you have the nerve to judge me on my life decisions, which I've never done that. I've never partaken in a forum that makes fun of people. It's just so weird.
It is weird.
It's trash.
You talked about that TikToker the other day that told the really bad story.
All of those weirdos,
you were a
honestly.
reaction channel on that day. How sad is that? How weird is that?
At one point, he and his DC, I found had interesting, mature things to say, and now that's all gone to crap. It's so weird how people will just change all of their morals and views just based on how you make them feel. It's weird. Can you make this a weight loss channel? Not a weight.
This is the woman who changed her moral outlook depending on the proposal of a stranger from the internet. I've got my tits out, my ass out, shaking it all about, fucking a married man 4 times in a day. 2 days later, I'm wearing a blanket and a head wrap because I'm respecting somebody else's religion and values. It's amazing how people can just swap and choose their morality in a heartbeat. It's weird how people can do that, isn't it?
Weight loss channel, but weight struggle is just part of my life period, right? So you might be overweight, but you're not evil or cruel or judgmental. You can lose weight and they stay evil. You're so right. You're so right. Exactly. Even if I don't lose weight, I don't care. I never base myself on my weight or what other people are thinking about me.
Wrong. Stupid and bigoted.
Again, consider the source of where it's coming from. Don't let people. I have to really learn not to let people trigger me. And when I keep in mind, I keep praying, I do the right thing, that's when it's successful for me. You're more than just your weight. Are you kidding? More than half the world is overweight. Most of the people judging me on my weight are also overweight and hide behind. They don't even show themselves on camera.
Yep. I'm considered on the medical stats as an overweight person. About what am I? I'm about 40 pounds overweight, 20 kilos. Okay, I'll take it. I'm a chunky gal. But what I am not, 3 people. I'm not 3 human beings smushed into one small space. That's what I'm not. There is fat, there's overweight, there is obese, and then there's morbidly obese, and then there's super morbidly obese. She falls into that category of scary fat, almost ready to pass away fat, on the road to immobility. There's a difference between being a little chunky and super morbidly obese. Very, very, very different.
I don't know. It's so strange. Like, you have no business opening your mouth about anybody if you're not going to show your own self. And even then, you're a crappy person if you make fun of people for that, like, over and over. It's just ridiculous.
It's commentary. I'm stating my opinion.
Gemini Gem, is it a thing for men in Kuwait to have more than one wife? I'm dumb. You're not dumb. It is. It's not uncommon. It's less common than maybe the older days, but Muslim men are allowed to have up to 4 wives.
And why is it less common? Because they have to be able to facilitate another household. They need to have another home where that person can live, and they can have their kids and their pantry and their food and their car and their upkeep and their utilities. Shala or Salah, Chantal Salah, that's what we're going to call him, Salah or Celery, cannot afford another wife. Couldn't attract another. He couldn't attract a woman in the first place. He had to end up with this one. Salah cannot afford another household. It's not a matter of whether you decide yes or no. It's he could not afford to have another person to take care of with another household. He can't afford a singular household on his own. He can't provide for a wife as is. And it's part of the legalities of having another wife to be able to have a certain amount of income, to be able to have a certain like assets to be able to accommodate another wife. It's not a matter of Foodie going, no, we're not having another girl. It's he can't do it. He, as a Muslim man, could not provide for more than one wife.
But there's like conditions. He has to be able to provide for them in every way. Both the wives cannot live in the same house.
Yep.
And I heard the first wife has to agree to it, or she can divorce him, but I'm not sure. But no polygamy being for me, no.
Too jealous, couldn't do it. But most of us
it's not as common as you would think. No, I don't know anyone. I didn't meet anyone with two wives.
Good. That's a wonderful thing to be a good, healthy way.
One wife is very, very demanding. I forgot to pray. No, I'm gonna go. I have up until a certain time.
Yep.
She's gonna jump watch. You're gonna go home now, babe?
This is the day when she has no top lip.
The cats need to eat. Hello. Is that true, babe? Hi, sweet.
Hey. Oh, I can see
Hi, sweet.
See her ears.
Come off at the train station.
Oh, baby.
Sweet.
Oh.
She's actually filling out more. She's happy on love, I know. She'll BBJ.
No.
I want to live in a senior's home.
No.
Might be a
That's like saying a person can exist on just love. No. A human being needs to brush their teeth, wash their body, clean their hair, wear clean clothes, live in a clean environment, have nutritious food. A cat and an animal needs the same exact conditions. You can't expect an animal to live in filthy conditions, never have their teeth taken care of, never have their food brushed, and live off chicken stew because their teeth are so painful that they can't eat anything else because you don't take care of their teeth. She stinks because something's going on. She meows because something is going on. Like, how can you ignore these things? I don't understand how she could ignore. She calls the cat whiny. If my cat was meowing all the time, and you've heard my cat is very vocal. If he was meowing on the constant and it was a weird meow that I didn't understand, that means I'm hungry, mum. Pat me, mum. Look after me, mum. There's something weird in the house. I'm chasing something that shouldn't be in the house. All of these things I can recognize. How does she not recognize that her cat is meowing and whining because its paws hurt when it walks? Its ears are gunked up and it shakes. How does she not recognize this in a cat that she's had for over 15 years or 16 or 18 years or 20 years or however long it was? How does she not know her cat well enough to know that something is odd? How? I don't understand.
Do you want to go on an airplane? I don't know if I can leave them. No, I can't have chicken bees. I don't feel like being in my kitchen and cooking whatsoever. Hi, Lulu. I'm waiting to pick up food.
Anybody else getting Uncle Buck vibes? Uncle Buck in the car. I'm pulling it up.
Halal food. I'm going to have dinner out tonight. Try again tomorrow to cook. I didn't feel this way when I was in Kuwait. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I know I miss Salah. I don't have to be here for a month. I should be focused on things I have to do. But I think it's just because I have so many changes to make. I just feel incompetent in every way of my life right now. And I also think I'm having real life.
Right, I found it. Anybody else getting this vibe? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like Uncle Buck is one of the best movies. My husband and I love this movie. Sharon, oh my God, we love this. We love this movie. It is so good. But I'm getting Canadian winter vibes, puffy jacket, fur hats, morbidly obese, death fat vibes from this. I'm sorry, I just am. Sorry, guys. But Uncle Buck, he was Canadian. It was just, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm sorry.
Setting in? No, not just that. Just feel like I don't want to be here. I feel out of my element somehow. That's another thing. I feel maybe like, I don't know, like smoking that, like the marijuana made me like worse. I feel like my mood, I don't know if it interacted with my antidepressants. I don't know
She's got
what,
she's
but like
Steve here.
I was feeling like, okay, I wish I could smoke so that I can feel better. But it's like that just shows you then and there that it's like a temporary mask for like depression, you know? And I'm never gonna touch it again. I promised. So many things. I promised myself, my husband, my God.
Until
I don't like this jacket. I don't like anything. And this weather depresses me, honestly. I don't like the like excessive heat, but at the same time, I don't like this depressing, crappy weather at all.
So she needs to live in.
I just feel like alone.
What's the best country? Okay.
I just feel like I'm like unable to face life.
So she needs to move to maybe what country? Okay. I think it's probably like Mallorca or something like that. It's got the perfect weather.
I did do my prayers.
I'm all about
I did the Isha one.
I'm gonna Google.
This is life here. And tomorrow's gonna be like minus something or other, and I'm supposed to go to Cornwall, and I don't in the least bit feel like it. And if I try to tell my family that after having them wait for so long for me to see them, they're gonna be like, you know, like I just feel like nobody understands me. I just feel like all this pressure from everywhere in the world, like every part of my life, not everywhere in the world. I mean, like,
no way.
Everything and everybody's getting on my nerves. You know, it's just like, and then on the internet, it's just negativity after negativity.
Oh my God. No way. Okay. Groundbreaking news, guys. Groundbreaking news. I just typed in best weather all year round. Whether it's just hit because it's local to me, is a place called Bulimba, which is in Brisbane. 27 and 18 degrees. 27 is the high. 18 degrees is the average. So it probably gets hotter and it probably gets cooler. But Bulimba in Brisbane, best weather all year round. But let me see if I get a different result if I put in global. And Bulimba is like an expensive part of Brisbane, by the way. No, I don't. I don't want to know about Australia. I want to know about everywhere. This is things are
Negativity after negativity.
Results.
You know, people making me feel bad about the cats. Like, didn't FFG euthanize her dog for anxiety? Like, why are people coming after me? The same people who go out, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, therapists make me angry and they get on my nerves. I feel like they're judging.
I think what she's trying to say is her dog had a failure to thrive. Failure to thrive. And when dogs go through that, it's yeah. She's gross.
I think they're too officious. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. I just don't like telling random strangers things. I know that's probably not good, but you know.
Pop that for a sec.
No, honestly, finances are not even making me nervous at all. Like, it's not bad at all. Because I know finances, like, you can fix those things, you know? I don't know what it is. I guess I just have ups and downs like everyone else. I just have a lot to consider. Like, it's like I'm in between lives. I'm not even that hungry. I just, like, I should have some dinner, but I wanted something, like, relatively healthy. And I just, like, when I'm in this mood, I don't have the energy to even, like, do anything but lay in bed. And I kind of just want to smoke. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Like, what the hell? I'm not trying to hide from my problems. I don't want these problems. I'll be all right. I don't even feel like being live, honestly, if I'm really honest. I just thought, I promised I would. but I didn't want to be in my kitchen. I don't know. There's something about it that just reminds me of my old life, and I don't know if I just like was, I don't know, like did I cry all the time? I know I was high all the time. No, I'm not. It's like I feel like I have to be when I'm here in Canada. When I'm in Kuwait, I don't even think about it. I just want to be with my husband, honestly. Oh my god. I don't know how to explain how I'm feeling. I don't want to be here. A funny story about Salah and I. A lot of them are personal. I can't think of anything that would be like. I'd have to think of something appropriate to tell. I don't know. Maybe you're just hangry. I don't feel like super hungry or anything.
Potty break. Sorry.
I don't like color hijabs either. I like black and that's it. I don't know why. I like wearing all black.
Night, Sage. Good night.
Yeah, it's not happy when I'm high. Like when I'm
Do you
high,
guys
it's
say
like,
that? No, night.
because when I'm laughing because of that, it's because I smoked. That's why I'm laughing. But it's just like temporary, you know.
Oh,
and then sometimes I feel worse. I just feel like bleh
That's what I
after.
was gonna do. Okay.
Yeah, I feel. Oh my gosh, I feel so depressed.
Language.
I guess in Kuwait too, like Muslims are the majority, right? I feel here, like I don't know, like an ISIS member. So I feel people look at me. I don't know.
Idiot.
Marissa Freeman, the source of your problems is that you lack the conviction to do work to move forward. You went to Kuwait thinking you could erase responsibilities, but that's not realistic, hon. I don't think I thought I could erase them, but maybe like escape them for a while, yeah. Maybe. But it's not just that. It's not just that. I just wish I was somewhere else, you know? And then I guess there's like some Pete's guilt. I feel like I'm so important to his life, and I just wish I wasn't. I wish that he had something else. Should I go get my food? There's probably a line. Ugh. I don't like this place because there's always a line. I'm so grumpy! Do you resent that codependency a little? Yeah. I don't know. He learned to cook without me. I go back to Kuwait at the end of the month. I'm actually happy that we're moving. Well, Pete's is moving. I'm gonna just I'm not gonna live there. I'm gonna just, I don't know what. My home is with Salah, so yeah. I think we'll just do that, and hopefully we'll see how that works out. No, I'm not keeping the villa. We're moving out. That's it. This is our last month.
I don't know where.
Goodbye, villa. Goodbye.
My lights.
Villa of
That's
broken
why it's
dreams.
so dark. I don't know where I put it.
Marissa Freeman, take care of your business in Canada and settle your debt
well,
if you don't
there.
will carry that.
Again.
Can't take those responsibility. I don't have debts with Pete's.
No, he just paid off your bankruptcy for you.
Like I said, it's not even about that. Like, debts can be settled. Exactly. You can make a payment plan. You can settle your debts, whatever. You know, I have to learn to be better with money, obviously, but that's not what's depressing me. Yeah, I heard she got terminated. I don't really care about them, honestly. Like, whatever. Nobody on YouTube is like loyal, not loyal, but like, I don't know. I just can't stand any of that community whatsoever.
Look, here are the results. Here are the results. I just did a quick Google on what is the best weather, okay, globally. What is the best country for weather? And here are the results. Top 10 countries with the best weather. But the quick answer was depends on your preference. However, Australia, which has warm, sunny summers and mild winters. Greece, Costa Rica, New Zealand, and Italy. Fancy. But then there are other results. There's a top 10. I think there was a top 12 countries with the world's best weather. Okay, let's see what the results are. Okay, 11 countries with better weather than Australia. So we are number 1. Okay. Oh, no, we're number 12. Okay, all right. We've got sun, sand, and everything from tropics to snowfields to deserts. But according to a new survey, Australia weather isn't good enough to make it into the world's top 10. So we are number 12. Okay, so here they are. Costa Rica, number 1. Beautiful. Cyprus in the Mediterranean. Greece. Malta. Malta's beautiful. Very, very hot, but beautiful. Uganda. Oh, Kenya. Spain. South Africa, Mexico, that's beautiful. Portugal, Ecuador, Ecuador. Okay, and then Australia. Okay, so basically the Southern America, Mexico, so that's part of North America, and then we've got the Mediterranean, and then us. Woohoo!
I saw that acting differently. No, he's sleeping right now. It's so early. It's like late there, like 5 a.m. probably. So he's sleeping. But yeah, we did
Monterey.
video.
Let me have a look at Monterey though. That's because that's why I originally started.
I mean, we
doing
talk all day. Just makes me want him more, to see him more.
it. Want Salah. Gross.
And I guess I have guilt about the cats, but I really don't know what to do.
But
Like,
not enough.
I'm gonna be not living here, so
maybe it's a bad
and
idea.
I just like thinking about how the logistics of bringing them to Kuwait. It's like impossible, you know.
Oh, it's pretty. It looks very much like.
So there's not really anything else I can do. It's like one
Monterey,
of those situations. I don't know.
California. Ooh, it's
Cannot
pretty.
come now on a tour system. Can't you feel leaving Pete's? That's emotional debt. We've been together for a long time. Of course, it's going to be hard.
Oh, is one's owned by.
Yeah, Golden Girl, but like, I guess yeah, a bit of guilt from that, you know. But then I get like mad. I get like, well,
history. Oh my god.
like we're only responsible for our own happiness in a way, because like I cannot make him happy just by like living with him, you know, or maybe that he would be happy forever living with me, but we're not together that way. And you know, like I don't know, I'm a Muslim woman now, and
You're
maybe I
not.
get from that people always
Oh.
telling me she's not Muslim, she's
Thank you, Sister Rhonda. Listening while I walked to the vet because my cat was howling, clearing. It had a bladder infection. Oh, I don't understand how or why she would ignore BBJ. Yeah, true. Like, if you hear a weird sound from your cat and it's on like a day or two, you're like, something's up, something's wrong. People know when something's wrong with their cats. 11.99. Oh, thank you, Antonis. Beautiful. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Love it. Thanks, guys. And thank you, Sister Rhonda, for taking your cat to the vet and taking note and being proactive and not just hoping it goes away. Because remember, BBJ at this time had a raging UTI. But she was just a whiny cat, a whiny old cat, but she had a raging UTI. Yep.
she's not Muslim. Just because I have slip-ups and get high from like, you know how hard it is to change your life? At least I'm trying. What the people who are criticizing me, what are you doing? You're just doing nothing. Like, just be quiet. Like, you have no idea who I am. You don't know me. You don't know what I struggle with.
We are working, paying off mortgages, raising kids, looking after our pets, having hobbies, doing YouTube, maybe educating ourselves, maybe traveling, part of other communities as well. We're doing plenty. You're sitting and eating bread, getting fat. That's all you're doing.
The only person who has a right to tell someone they're not Muslim is God himself.
Look, Mandy, the sharks are nowhere near the open mines. The open mines are in the middle of the desert. I think that where are they from? There's a place because they made us read a book about this. Fire in the Stone, I think was the name of the book. When we were like, they're in the middle of the desert, and the places where the opals are actually mined, they don't live above ground. They actually live in below ground homes because it's too hot above ground. I'll see if I can find it. I'll let this play and see if I can show you some pictures of how people live
He's gonna forget me or something, even though it's like maybe irrational. Because
no. I hit a button because I'm typing in the dark. There we go. I need to get my voice situation sorted on my computer. The AI stuff. Oh, go. Why is it muted? Oh, because I muted it.
No, I didn't dispensary bees. I said I'm not going to do it anymore. And I don't care if you don't believe me. I'm tired of people like making a big deal out of things that make me human. Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm Muslim and I told you to F off, so what? Everything is legal here, and I don't think that's a good thing. In Kuwait, I never saw people strung out on the street, begging for money, being hammered and stupid.
Yeah, whatever. You were usually the strung out person. You were the high person. You were the drunk person, whatever. Nobody cares. Okay, so these are an example of some of the homes that you'll see underground because it's too hot. You only mine opals in certain parts of the in certain times of the year because it's just too hot. You can only do it for a certain amount of times. Oh, why did I? Oh, is that the one? Okay. Oh, it won't make it any bigger. But yeah, so it's cooler underground. So what they do is they burrow and then they dig out because it's really hard rock, and they make rooms and passages, and it's cool. It's cool and dank under there. So they have underground homes. Isn't it cool? And they put electricity, and they put kitchens, and they put bedrooms, and they put showers, but they live underground, like little like, I don't know. What are those things called? Little moles under the ground because it's too hot. Gets up to 50 degrees. Yep, that's right. Very, very hot. And what they do is they live there, and then they mine for opals, and that's their income. Yep. That's how it works. Oh, I want to stop the screen. Ugh. There we go. Back to the regular programming. Big Cookie. Little Chantal. There we go.
I never saw any people like that. It's not legal. You would go right to jail. Dana, eat crap. Always the victim. It's called my life, and I go through bad things just like every other human being. Like, why are you watching me if you always have to complain about something? What's your problem?
No, they're in the
I'm not
middle
allowed
of
to
the
be in my
visit.
feels? Like, what? Please. I didn't know sharing my feelings was being a victim. People are so freaking pathetic. Yeah, I guess I just don't really like Western culture that much anymore.
But you're
You don't like
Western.
freedom. What kind of freedom? Freedom.
But isn't that the whole thing about Western culture? It's like it's not really Western culture. Like if you're English, that's your culture. That's it. And then they brought it over to the West or to the colonies. But culture really only comes from, like, if you're Mediterranean or Italian or African or European. Western culture is diluted because of the colonies. We don't really have a culture. We have traditions, but we don't really have culture. But you're French Canadian, like you have Canadian culture, whatever that means.
To destroy myself? No, I don't. I have to have strict rules. Yeah. No, I do. Like, I can't make my own structure. I can't trust myself. Don't know. And Sala kept me grounded, in a lot of ways.
You're 38 years old. You
She stayed in one spot too long. Fuck her. FFG will show up. I don't care.
No,
Let her
FFG
show up.
doesn't care about you.
Self-defense, Your Honor. I'm kidding.
What, are you going to use your gun shunt to attack FFG if you ever met up in public and it became aggressive? You're going to go into it because your arms aren't going to reach past your boobs. You've got no cardio. You can't kick. You can barely bend a knee. What are you going to do in a physical altercation, Chantal? Stench is your only, like, offense. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh, okay, Jade. I didn't do the manifestations. Okay. So, ghost. What? Ghost. Oh. Oh no, it was for okay, we'll do the three things. We'll do the manifestations, okay? Because that's only fair, right? In tonus. May your in it be in. May you not be accosted by bruvs on the street. May your moussaka always be eggplanty and just cooked to perfection, and the bechamel be tasty. And for where did it go? Where did it go? Because I like to get the names right. Oh, here it is. For Sister Rhonda. Okay. May your paranormal be fantastic. May your run Rhonda, your Mustangs be red and be true and be ruthless. May your, what's a good thing to always have? May your fries be chicken salted, crispy, and always hot. And if you like a gravy, may your gravy not make your chips soggy. Perfection. 3 each. Done. Boom. Pow. We're out. It reminds me of the Gold Coast. Not going to lie. The Gold Coast is about 2.5 hours drive from me. And it's got beautiful beaches. It's very plastic. It's fantastic. It's kind of like a combination between Vegas and Florida. But aesthetically gorgeous. Temperature-wise, amazing. But it doesn't have that California. Oh, maybe it does have a California vibe because I've been to LA and that's plastic fantastic. But it's got a little bit more of a Vegas vibe than the chill, laid back California vibe. Hella surfers, but there's actually meter maids that used to go around that feed the meters at the Gold Coast, and they used to wear gold bikinis, and they'd like wear banners and high heels and hats, and they'd be like, "I'm gonna feed you meter." So it's a little bit like plasticky and like, I don't know, just gross. But nature's beautiful, people fake. Fake tan.
Oh, well, if it's cruel, what do you want me to do? I can't bring them with me. You want me to divorce somebody?
Your father's Memorial
Not
Day to go
happening.
smoothly. And
Hate me all you want
and have a
for the
lovely
cats. I don't
day.
care. But you will be blocked. Leave me alone.
And your heart
They'll
is full
readapt
and
to a better
filled
loving
with
family
it.
if I have to give them away.
You
I think it's better than having Pete have that responsibility when he needs to worry about his life and take care of his own mental health. People have to rehome. Go cry to FFG, who freaking, I found out she euthanized her dog for having anxiety over the loss of her other dog. So you know what? Be quiet. Go freaking pounce on her.
And that is being a good dog mum. If your dog has failure to thrive and they have anxiety, which is not the pet owner's fault, it means that they've become so attached that one can't live without the other. They stop eating, they stop drinking, other organs start to fail. It happens in humans. It also happens to dogs. It's a syndrome. It's a thing that happens. If your dog stops eating and stops wanting to drink and starts being emotionally bad, not bad, but emotionally distressed, and it gets to the point where they just cannot thrive anymore, then what other option do you have? That's not something you want to do. That's something you have to do. And I hate the fact that she throws this up in people's faces. The dog got anxious. The dog felt the grief of losing its best friend in the whole fucking world, and it decided that it didn't want to be here anymore. Dogs feel these things. Dogs are packs. And when they lose part of their pack, they stop thriving. You wouldn't understand this. It's called and it's called emotional connection. Chantal wouldn't understand it. She doesn't feel connected to anything at all.
For a change. She's a worse human. Like, when I have 2 channels bullying the same person and making fun of their Muslim name, then you can come for me. A lot of people need to rehome their pets. Exactly. Being horrible would be just throwing them on the street. Seriously. Like, BBJ doesn't really care. Like,
ugly red lipstick.
other than Pete's, I don't know. He's not the most loving. Okay, so, but anytime somebody loving would come over and pay attention to her, she would ignore me. So she will be fine with somebody. While you're euthanize shaming me, oh, you better not euthanize BBJ. It's none of your business what I do with my pets. So anyways, enough about these lame individuals.
It's a business when you talk about it on stream, when you bring it up and tell us what you're doing. That's when it becomes our business. You tell us the info, we take it in, we put it into our consciousness, and we relate it to our real life experience, and we go bullshit. That's when it becomes our business. And then we form an opinion and a thought trail about it, and we throw it out there. We either write it on Twitter, or we put it onto a reaction channel, or we put it into chat. You say stuff, we respond to it. That's how this works. That's how conversations usually go. But because you don't have conversations with a person, they will tell you, you're fucked for doing this to your cats. You're fucked for marrying a guy that you've only known for 2 days. Are you nuts? Are you crazy? This sounds dangerous and scary. But because you don't have best friends that can give you that kind of feedback, you wouldn't know that you've made a mistake, and they wouldn't allow you to go ahead and do something so dangerous and stupid. Just saying.
Jules, I can't stand it. I thought you said the dog couldn't handle the death of the other dog or something. Yeah. Nobody questions anything she does. Whatever. So shut up and go over there. I don't care. Get the views. Chicken, plantains, and rice. The best rice ever. So hot. They didn't give me a fork, and then the lady gave me my stuff.
4 people.
Went in the back, and when she goes in the back, she won't be back for like 5-10 minutes. So I don't have patience for that right now. Anyway, I was on TikTok, and I saw a new Muslim revert, and he was full of tattoos, and he was talking about his struggles. So it made me feel less bad. Yeah. God is great.
Oh,
and yeah.
Yeah. It looks so fucked.
Reactions, yes, that happens, but most people don't turn around and buy a purebred puppy while preaching about adopt, don't shop. Oh, is that what she did? I don't follow her, so. Just a lot of hypocrites, like so many.
Perhaps FFG got a dog very similar to a dog that passed away because it made her feel better and it healed her heart, and she had a relationship with the breeder, and she particularly liked the personality that these dogs are. Like, I'm not shot for a breed. And maybe she adopted this dog. Maybe that dog type of dog, the little Maltese cross type little fluffy white thing came up. And she was like, oh my God, that dog reminds me so much of my dog. My heart's hurting and I feel like I want a dog. I'm going to rescue this dog. We don't know that she got that dog from a purebred breeder. She may have rescued that dog. And the reason she rescued that dog is because it reminded her of Ollie. Just saying, fuck off. Fuck off, idiot person that made that remark.
I can't stand it. Including Negs, like, who's still talking about me. Like, she's in on the grift. She's in on the grift. Why? Because I didn't strike channels you wanted me to? Like, what's your problem? You're a hypocrite. You went right back to, like, being the people you were complaining about just last month. Hypocrite. So depressing and cold. There's nobody out.
Hang on.
Look at it. And then I guess I just have this worry that I just won't be able to be
home for dinner. Hang on.
the woman Salah needs, and he'll need like 5 other wives. Like, I always have this nightmare. And I mean, like, maybe it's irrational because he's very reassuring, so it has nothing to do with him, but it's just my own insecurity, you know? Yeah. I guess a part of you just listens all the time whenever. Maybe it like sinks in when people are always like, oh, why would he want her? Why would he want to be with her? So it's just hard for you to like comprehend that someone would want to be with you for you, you know? He's just been working or hanging out with Murad, and he called me today. And he was like, what's this? All Harry's cage. Harry made such a mess, and he finished most of his corn. So he called me on video and showed me Harry. And he's really good at keeping me secure because, like, anytime I'm like, what are you doing? He'll send me a picture of what he's doing right then and there. Because he knows how I am. It's not healthy to be like that. And where he's from, like, you know, and his morals, like, cheating is just so looked down upon. I don't know. I'm not worried about that. It's just, I don't know. I just feel weird. I can't explain the melancholy. I don't know where it's coming from. He's a good person, yeah. He would never have, how do you go across the world and change his life for you? He loves you. He chose you. You're his wife. Yeah. The time difference makes it hard, too. You ever just feel like you can't breathe? Like you're just drowning? And then you realize that you're the only one responsible for getting yourself out of the quicksand? Yeah, that kind of panic. Okay, so what does Smee think of my marriage? She's happy. They really like Salah. Are you allowed to hug your stepdad? Yeah. Ew. Can't like, ew. I'll take the hit on that one. I really don't know. Oh my God. I didn't have much experience, believe it or not. As much, you know, as much as you think I was a hoe. I was just a wannabe, I think. I don't know. Who cares about, I don't like my past at all. So it's so annoying that people now are trying to just use it against me over and over and over, the same things. Ugh. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. If you didn't struggle in the past, you wouldn't be able to. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not being totally dismissive of what you're saying. I get it. You can't escape your problems. People think that I'm.
Yes, he needed to be fed. And I've left the door open a smidge just in case he wants to come in. So if you see the door flying open, oh, my fringe is weird. If you see the door flying open, it's just because Buddy wants to come in. He'll just jump at the door and like push it open. So I've just left it open just in case he wants to come inside. But he's currently eating his dinner.
I'm out of my element because of how I was. That's what I'm saying. Like, my past is like how people are judging me.
Hi, Sarah.
You know,
Marie.
now.
Hi.
Like, what kind of, like, I don't know. And I have to just not care what these people think and just believe in myself. And it's just hard. You know?
How can you believe
because,
in
like,
yourself when you
every
don't
struggle,
know
every time I do
yourself?
something positive, like,
And you're so
it just
fucking all
takes so
over
much,
the
and
board
it just
every
doesn't like,
day.
get recognized the same way as when I do something bad. You know, and then I feel super guilty. Like, what? You know, what did I do? I'm so sorry that these beasts have been sucking. It depends on my mood, and a lot of it's my fault. But
True.
I mean, like the, you know, hindsight
Exactly
is really
right,
2020.
Nola.
At the time that you do things, you just think you're doing the right thing at the time, or you just, I don't know. We have to be out of the, like, we're moving out. We gave her like notice and everything, so we're out. And I have things to take care of, and I thought I should at least be back for like, although you know what? Should I go back early? I could, technically. I want to see my family.
No. She was like, I've got so much. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to organize things. That's why I've given the cats away so early, because I wasn't given enough time. And here she is talking about going back early. No, you'd be wanting to extend your trip to make sure that the cats are rehomed properly, not sooner, because you need to desperately get back to the dick that's never going to be yours. She was just couldn't wait to get back to Salah Like you're married, it's locked down, it's done. If you were a real cat mum, you'd be more concerned about making sure these cats are secured in a nice, loving home. They're getting back to Salah. And that's just adult stuff. By the time you're 38, you stop acting like a 16-year-old that just can't get enough of your boyfriend. At 38, you prioritize your life. I've got work, I've got jobs, I've got bills to pay. You're not too worried about getting dick down. Like it's nice, it feels great, and you're like you're interested in that like love connection, but you're also old enough to realize that life happens regardless. You'd be more worried about your cats than getting back to your stupid 28-year-old limp dick celery husband.
Hurt that I like, you know. My mom. She wants me to stay home for at least a month. And I'm like, how?
She adopted the dog because she saw them on one of the adoption, like one of the websites, and it just reminded her of Ollie. My brain's telling me that. I could be wrong, but she just saw him and she's like, oh my God, it's like something from the heavens has come down and has just given me that feeling, that thing that is like he looks just like my baby.
It was off and it cost me a lot. I know. I have to do the work. Even my trustee was like being my counselor.
Right.
That's not their job.
I didn't know about that, but I know that she reminded him of Ollie and she could
stay creative
financially help him out.
And a lot of it's my fault. I'm not complaining about that.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm a victim.
That's when you have to wait days.
Things just really
you hate that.
Are bothering me these days. There's no quick fixes. It sucks, but we have to do it. I'm such a brat.
That's amazing.
Show us the snowy drive-through hell, Vanier. Have you guys ever been to Vanier? I don't want to totally dog it, but it's really not the nicest neighborhood to live in. It's dangerous and there's crime. Something that I don't have to worry about. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't dog it completely. I used to. A lot of drug dealers live around here. That's right. Okay, I'm going to restart and put music on.
How does she know that drug dealers live around there? How does she know that that's a neighborhood full of drugs? Is it just like known within the city, or is that where you used to get your from? Is that how you know?
Scream?
Ew, don't. Oh, so funny.
I can't scream like a girl. I don't know why. Why?
So funny. It's so fun.
Did anyone else scream?
Yeah, if you
I don't feel any better. I feel embarrassed. Right? Scream from your gut.
I had a client the other day that had an Optima. And when they said the word Optima, I'm like, oh my God, this car is a tank. It must be the best car you've ever bought, right?
You're like a walrus.
No, Sally. Hi, Sally, by the way. Welcome. No, this is a retro react. This one is actually from, I didn't give the context to this one, but it was before. This one is from Feb 3rd. So this was literally the first time she went back to Canada. So this is her first border hop to get the visa renewed. So she went home to settle the cats, to get them authentically rehomed in the best and proper way that a good cat mum can. I'm being sarcastic when I say that. To wrap up the villa and to rehome Pete's. She had a month to do it. So she went home for a month, got all the things sorted in the most productive, exact way possible, and somebody who's like got all their shit together. And this is just her sitting in a car eating chicken and plantains with a bit of rice. Yep. Just having a chitty chat in the car. Chitty chat in the chitty bang bang.
Whenever. Oh my God. Never mind. I was going to say something. I can't do a low BMI scream.
Oh, God.
I can't scream. I don't know why.
I wanna live in freedom. I wanna dance with my
the back fat. Oh, it's all that fat. Okay, so I do have another one because we've been on for 3 3/4, so we're going to go for that good 4 to 5 hours because, got nothing else to do. Have no husband that loves me. He's at the pub, at home bothering me, getting up in my grill. Okay. I think we've already watched that one. We've already watched. Oh, have we already watched that one? Is that the other one? Hang on.
And I'll just quickly say my piece.
Oh, yeah, we've watched that one. No, that's not the one. There's another one that I wanted to watch. Let me see if I can find it. It's on my list. Oh, God, the burp one. I really need to delete that one. I really need to delete that one. Ah, this one. There is the third one. Okay, so this is the last one we're going to watch. It is 15 minutes and 40. Oh, maybe it's the last one. Who knows? Okay, it's 15 minutes 48. It's called Foodie Beauty. Don't look at her when she DI3S. The outhouse she goes, she hit a curb at the mosque. Okay. And this one is from the same time frame. Okay, it is from the 12th of February. So this is the day after the last live stream I did. That was the pink vest pom-pom hat one where she was talking about how her Canada sucks and that she's like, you know, all that stuff, the last stuff. So this is the day after. Okay, let's get it. Let's go.
Where did you come from? Do you come from a land down under?
No, we don't. Stop singing that song. That's not for you.
I saw the man from Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Boo.
I just put all my hijabs on that I have left. Do I look like a young hijabi?
No.
How's that song go?
Like
do you come from land down under?
Pathetic fat.
It's giving Virgin Mary.
Morbidly obese.
Is that a towel? No, it's a hijab. He just smiled and made me a Vegemite sandwich.
Stop singing my national anthem.
Land down under. I'm up for my daily drive to the outhouse, and I just thought you would like to know. Crispy buns, are you getting things done today?
No. Probably not.
Well, that's funny you ask. Because I am actually. Oh no, well, I'm a little sick, yeah. Baby! Yo, Crispy, I'm super hyper.
Good luck, Mandy.
And you're gonna get it.
Go get
so I've been feeling really down for the whole first half of the month. Now that the month is inching along and I know I'll be able to see Solace sooner, I feel super happy. So, babe, I've been working hard at planning a whole itinerary for part 2.
Hi, Thumb.
Give it to us.
I brought my own today.
Nice weather. Yeah. Although,
why does she look like an extra in a Mad Max movie with this hijab right like that? She's got the hood. She's got the dangly bits. She looks like an extra from a Mad Max movie. Disheveled, homeless, dirty.
It's a little sunny, so it makes me sneeze. The weather is
a lopsided face. It's still
happening. Cool, baby, but it's you know. Oh, and ever since you introduced me to that song, Daddy, cool. Now I have it in my head periodically, and I wanted to like tell you that I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super happy and excited because I don't know, like I've been going to bed super early, and then that's why no night bees last night mostly. But I did play Mario. It's just a hijab style. You never seen it? People are so confused. I have
like scavenging.
This is my base hijab, okay?
Water.
And it goes all the way, like it covers everything, my neck, everything. Then I have this hijab.
Ooh.
But like with this over top 2 acts as a hijab.
Good morning for you there, sister, because it is 7:15 my time.
But you're allowed to wear like it's a style. I don't know. Like I've seen it around.
Not a style. It's just
Super Bowl foods does anyone make like healthy Super Bowl food? I doubt it. I'm supposed to be watching what I eat. Let's go to Adonis and buy $300. Actually, I got to eat all the food in my house because I'm not going to be here. It's so weird, like waking up and realizing that I'm not going to be in this place. Like, I'm not sad though. I'm actually excited. Like every day I wake up and I'm there, I'm like, oh my God, I feel like Groundhog Day. Mary Poppins, actually, I hope I can just like stay away for a while. The more I can. The only thing I really feel like I have to come back for is medications and family.
I'm sorry. I just can't get past the color combo she's got on. She's got a muddy brown, like a taupe, on top of like a lighter taupe or a beige. It's giving me nothing. Nothing. Mind you, coming from a person with like hot pink fingernails and purple hair, I love color because color makes you look fresh and zesty and alive and younger and makes your skin color corrected and all that sort of stuff. This just makes me feel like she's the human equivalent of a cicada, original flavor, beige, crunchy, dry, and nothingness. She is a human biscuit in this outfit. I don't like.
Missing anything. The snow is really, I feel so stuffed up today. It's really not the best. But I miss like, I miss like the weather, more of the weather of Kuwait, but I guess in the summer it will be a whole different tune, won't it?
I'm a girl.
You
don't want
want to quit YouTube? Panhandle. I don't know. Make bologna roll-ups for a living.
Cheek.
Well, they can give me like 3 months like they did last time. But what if I want to be gone longer than 3 months? Just be careful when you out in public.
Oh,
just be aware of your value things and don't forget anything. Never mind.
Andy, your mum has a store. My dream job is just basically merchandising, planogramming, merchandising, store fit outs all day long. That is my dream job. It's part of the job that I do now. The other day, my last day at work, I think when I counted it, I did gyms. I think I ended up doing 6 planograms in one day. And then I did an end cap at the very last minute because it looked empty. So I filled it up. Like, I love doing merchandising. It's the best fun. And it's a completionist's dream. Everything's neat, tidy, full, perfection. It's just, it's so good.
Babe.
Hi, Rudy.
I'm the most absent-minded person. I feel bad. My anxiety is almost non-existent when I'm with Salah. Like when we were living our life in Kuwait, like I feel like it was so different. Like I didn't feel afraid of anything. I didn't feel like I was bored or lonely or like missing anything. Honestly, Mary Poppins, I feel like what I want to do in life is just travel.
I've just got inspo for my next thumbnail. Salah is a care dog, like a support dog, a little doggy, like a Labrador or maybe like a pit bull. Oh, Salah's head on it, and Chantal holding a leash, support dog, because that's what he is. He is a support dog. Helps her with her anxiety, helps her through the lifts, gets her through the groceries, calms her down. He's a support person. He's a support dog.
Travel around and be spoiled. No, I'm just joking. It's just travel around and experience the world, experience life.
I
not just sitting around in Orleans being high.
I'm going to go work for
Mandy. Being here just reminds me of
I'm
all
the
that
best
crap,
salesperson. I'm so good in the retails.
So she can
experience. Great at the merch.
I can face anything with you, babe. Are we getting fast food again?
Yes.
Somebody has an actual brain condition. So
this is February 12th. This is her first border jump. This is when she was collecting up the house, rehoming the cats, rehoming Pete's, gathering up her life. And she just said not a minute ago that she's like, oh, we wish I could go back sooner. And she'd also said, I had to wrap up everything so quickly. I was under the pump. I was under pressure. I had to get the cats rehomed so super quickly because she was desperate to get back to Salah so fast. She could have stretched it out if she wanted to. She could have taken 2 months if she wanted to make sure the cats were rehomed properly. But no. Couldn't wait to get back to Salah.
Yeah, and I wonder with me, I think it is.
Couldn't.
You're not going to die alone.
What I just said in a million trillion words, or what Jay just said to dump the cats. Yep.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with dying alone.
Oh, Jade, I've seen the Red Room picture, the unedited version.
Actually, I don't even like people looking at me when I'm sick.
Salah is.
So when I'm dying, yeah, I think I want the person to go away.
Rehomed
I don't want people looking at me as I'm dying.
Well, she had to. She had to find someone to live.
I don't want people to see my die face. I just want people to like say your things and then go away.
Your die face? What's that?
Funeral bees.
Look at the face.
My last video ever will be.
Face. It's puffy. No, it can't be the filters. It cannot be the filters. I'm clapping into the microphone. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I am going to buy a brand new mic because I don't like this one. It cuts in and out sometimes when I go too high. I'm going to buy a new one, but at the moment, this one's going to have to do. I'm not impressed with its quality. But, some things have to wait. You just wait for the good things in life. But she did have to rehome Pete. She had to find him somewhere to live because she said she was going to provide for him forever because he'd done so much for her by buying out her her initial bankruptcy. She owed him, and that's why he didn't have to pay for anything. She's going to live rent free. Bought the food, paid for his utilities, and he has to buy. He just had to earn enough money to buy his little special brony stuff. That's why she was so indebted to Pete. But yeah. That's why. Oh, no, I can't. I'm not going to show it to you, but put it this way. Shenanigans dropped it, and she was lovely enough and compassionate enough and had enough decorum, because she's left now, to crop it and make it feed friendly. I'm just going to say that. That's all I'm going to say. There's more to that picture than meets the eye. And what I saw, it makes me think Salah's disgusting. He's a pig. Absolute pig.
We called funeral bees.
I'll never
bees.
show the picture. I promise I never would, and I never will.
Wait, do you just die like this, or the funeral home puts your arms over your, like, let's say they,
Shiana?
Does the nurse put your arms like this, or are you like this in the hospital?
Today.
Like...
I love the color. I'm a color person. I love oh, God. Oh, man. I've got a pig again. I'm so old.
Sorry. I'm hyper from the coffee. Your eyes will be open when you die? Your mouth, you die with your mouth open. Like, oh yeah, babe, I know. And then someone has to... Let's not talk about this! I used to be obsessed with death. Now I like the living. Harry wearing a black suit and combed back hair at the funeral. I want to be buried. I don't want to be cremated. Oh yeah, how's Harry? How's Harry, babe? Howie! Thanks for sending me the video of him drinking water. I appreciated it. Yeah, I need new emojis. I feel like nobody's going to like me after I get rid of the cats. Taxidermy's the way to go. Yeah, true. Muslims are buried. Are Sam and BBJ going to the same family? No, but they're both people we know. I feel like they're in good hands. I just don't want to talk about like where they're going or who they're going with because I don't want them to... people to be figured out with a bit of digging. Sam and BBJ do not like each other anyway. Since I've gotten them together, Sam's been annoying her.
Well, how long has she had the cat? Oh, I had to go to the loo by the way. But how long has she had BBJ and together in a room? Like, if they don't like each other, that's weird. You've done nothing to try and get them more comfy with each other. Even cats that don't like each other eventually get over it and start sleeping together if you, like, interact them properly. That's a Chantal problem, not a cat problem.
She'll be happy to get rid of him. She needs somebody, like, older and, you know, yeah.
Bambi, what?
They are going to be in really good hands.
What?
Okay, when I get back, inshallah, I want to go away for a weekend, just the two of us, and celebrate with a 12-hour live stream. Can we do, like, just a camping, like, just the two of us? That'll be so fun.
Ooh. Oh, get that coffee, Allegra. Hello, by the way.
Couple camping bees. Celebration.
Yeah.
I think I got an extra 20 subs this past few months, so I'm excited to celebrate this. You know what I was realizing? Like, why do I have to wait for 100,000 subs in order to celebrate? Maybe I'm never meant to have 100,000 subs. Maybe I'm only ever meant to have 94,000 subs. And in which case, I should celebrate the height of my success. Because if 94,000 subs is as far as I'm ever going to get in life, then I should celebrate this amount. So we will celebrate 94,000 subs, couples camping bees. What do you think? Let's go to Lush. I'm just kidding. Maybe he could look forward to get his own business or not to be under control of managers and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, your keyboard. And you can cook for us because I don't know. Although, look, I don't know anything about grilling, so I can't help you there. Ramadan is March.
Can anyone answer this question for me? Because it's the biggest freaking mystery to me, unsolved mystery. Where does her top lip go? Because sometimes she's got a full top lip, and then other times it's like nowhere to be seen. Like right now. Is it because she uses a plumper? She's puffy. I want to know because I don't have much of a top lip anymore. Now that I'm in my 40s, my lips have like lost their fullness. But it doesn't completely disappear. Where does the top lip go? Does it tuck under? Is it dehydration? Where is it? I just find it really distracting when she has no top lip.
27th. I don't want my hair to show. I think I'll keep it on.
Because it's distractful.
Not about it.
Bald head and
Oh yeah,
all.
so I figure, okay, I don't know all this stuff in my house.
Tits out.
Maybe I
arse
will just
out,
have an open
butt
house.
out.
Who cares if people
Let's not
come?
see a strand of hair.
Whichever part of the cycle is the new good part, I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the part where you start to be hopeful again about everything. Oh my gosh, I think I am manic. I just went through an entire depressive state for like I didn't realize why. There's no reason, babe. I'll just go through cycles, mood cycles.
Yeah.
Ew. What if I'm doomed to repeat these crappy mood cycles forever and ever?
You will be until you get
Ew.
therapy or medication. Fuck's
Actually, I'm
sake.
preparing a whole farewell to Ottawa, farewell to Canada. I'm going homeless kind of video. So I want to explore a mosque. I
It's
want
such a
to just do some things I didn't really do with the Beezers.
Oh God.
No, FFG's not even allowed. If I see her come near my house, even in a disguise. If I recognize you and you come near my house, I will friggin' punch you.
Was this before she took BBJ? Is this before she took BBJ? Because BBJ wasn't rehomed yet. Because Chantal wouldn't be laughing like this if FFG had actually taken the cats. Let me figure it out.
Okay.
Let me figure it out.
No. I mean, whatever. If people want to come and take some memorabilia, but don't laugh at the smell of things. I'm kidding. You can close now, and when you reach there, do another live. Where? Oh, the mosque. I can't go to a mosque dressed like this.
Of course
I have to go get my abaya, babe.
Pathetic pig.
I have to do. I can't go to a mosque dressed like this. Just drive by the mosque.
They think you're homeless and try and give you food and shelter.
No need to go inside. Oh, just to look from outside. That's a good idea, babe. I'll do that, yeah. Does the gamer chair have skid marks? No.
Probably.
If somebody wants to find me Elizabeth Nirvana to kill me, they could totally do it without even having to try. So, but I'm just warning you, if you kill me, I will no longer be part of this world. Then you will be bored forever.
No. Not at all.
Yes, he does. There's no marks on my chair. You guys are so gross. Hello, I have a husband now.
Yeah.
Do not talk about gross things. I'm a woman with a husband now. I do not talk like a gross single person. He brings me.
Oh, did she just say those words? Yes. Did she just say what I think she said? Fucking bitch. Boo. Boo. Fucking boo.
Hello, I have a husband now. Do not talk about gross things. I'm a woman with a husband now. I do not talk like a gross single person.
Oh, so if you're single, you're gross. Well, you've been gross for about 2.5 years now.
He brings me healthy food mostly. But yes, I've tried the fast food in Kuwait. So other than like, we won't really need to. Babe, look up skid mark Urban Dictionary.
Oh God,
not Webster's.
There's different kinds. He's so fluent in English, that he understands what skid mark means. Yep. Totally understands it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Skid. He would, if he was fluent, he would like get that.
Of skid marks. We are terrible people teaching Salah the bad English. Babe, I learned some bad Arabic when I was there too. What did you say, babe? I should make another video now? Oh yeah, I have to go for a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the outhouse and then come back. You have to go to the outhouse every day. No, I don't go every day. Just on this long road. At least there's a bathroom to use if you need to. Arabian night.
Oh,
Arabian day.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for a mosque. It's an outhouse. It's pretty cushy. Like if I showed you inside, it's very spacious.
Cat there's
all kinds of things.
She's got the cat.
There's like a hand sanitizer, tissue. It's pretty cool in there. Oh, an outhouse? It's an outside toilet. Okay, I'm going. No. I have to get my own prayer rug, but like I just like shape my praying to my fitness level, so
It happened around.
you'll just have to move it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna buy one here. We bees in crispy buns. We're at a mosque. I just wanted to show you guys, I guess, what a mosque. Yeah, I do love praying. It actually is relaxing.
I'm going to assume by Chantal's response that had BBJ had not been collected by FFG's brother at this stage, because there's no way she'd be as jokey and as laughy, as mad as she gets about it. There is no way. That was just a predictor.
Yeah.
Oh God, the eye makeup. That's like, oh my God, that's foul.
Okay.
Blue eyeshadow. No, green-eyed gals do not wear blue eyeshadow. I'm just sorry. If you've got green eyes, blue eyeshadow does nothing for you. Absolutely, especially if you're pasty skinned, green-eyed, it does nothing. Absolutely nothing. If you're a winter, useless. It's not the shade for you. If you've got dark skin, brown eyes, beautiful. But blue on us, it's bullshit. It looks muddy. It just washes us out even more. There's no point to it. Green, golds, bronze, peaches, pinks, purples. That's where we're at.
This is the mosque I'm at. Praying at home, it's like,
yes, I knew
I have
it.
an app that tells me like which direction. So like, it's been on the bed, facing my closet. I'm not gonna go in today. I don't. Maybe when I have my abaya and everything.
But why do you have to wear abayas? You don't specifically have to wear abayas. Pants and a long shirt's enough.
Oh, a friggin' chunk of ice is that? Sorry, guys. I hit.
Yes. Oh,
I hit a huge curb here.
This seems to be a theme. I'm not up on it. I don't understand why. But if you're in the chat, hit live chat instead of top chat. Apparently, it's better. If you haven't already done it, go to your settings, hit live chat instead of top chat. It'll change it up and make it better. Just letting you know. And while you're there, while you're changing stuff, hit the like. Just do it. It'll be fun. You'll feel nice.
I hit a huge mosque.
Morning, Jim Jim. Retro react.
You don't need to buy it to go
Again,
in.
go
of
back.
course, I'm wearing pants.
Already, this one is a third.
Is this a light?
I did mention your name because I know you love
here's the front.
a Jim Jim. I know you love a retro react.
I'm not going in looking like this. I don't want to go in right now. I'm not dressed like I'm dressed frumpy. Take your shoes off. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you were born frumpy. You grew up frumpy. You stayed frumpy. You hijab frumpy. It's just frumps your aesthetic.
You got to go dressed to impress. You're going in there. It's
Okay,
God's
let me
home.
think about it.
You got to go in dressed to impress. Oh, it's hot today. 28 Fahrenheit.
And
why am I wearing
Okay.
What? Hold on.
I suggest you use like caramels, burgundies, khakis, neutrals, dark brown mascara, not black because it'll be too harsh on your fair skin, charcoal grey or not black eyeliner because it again will be too harsh. If you want to do color, I would stick with your like jewel tones, burgundies, muted pinks or light pinks. Peaches would be beautiful with your brown eyes. Just don't do anything hot pink. Do soft baby pinks or caramels, but stay away from blacks. You need dark browns or charcoals. Lovely. And for your cheeks, do like soft pinks and peaches, apricots. Don't do hot orange. Maybe some dark like raspberries and some like burgundy shades on your cheeks. Stay away from oranges. That's all I'm going to say. And for your lips, cool tones, absolute cool tones. Nothing orangey. Warmish, not warmish pinks, coolish pinks, burgundies or neutrals, like pinky neutrals. Something 1 or 2 shades darker than your natural lip. As far as your reds, I would do a cool red. The best way to find out is to when you're checking your lipsticks, guys, I don't know if you already know this trick, but pump your finger a couple of times. It's going to force blood to your fingertip. Then put the lipstick on your fingertip, and that's what it's going to look like when it's on your lips, because it's going to be deep red. See how my fingertips gone red, like dark red? Put the lipstick on. If it looks good and it suits your skin and doesn't make it look like washed out, that's a good color on you. If it looks super orange or super red, if it looks exaggerated, don't wear it. If it looks neutral or complementary, that's when you buy it. Okay, so browns, don't do gold because that'll be too like washy. Caramels, like nutmeggy brown, that would be a great color for your brown eyes.
I'm gonna find a spot to stop. Come on.
That'll look
Ridiculous.
great on you.
There we go. Oh, I can't believe I hit that curb again. I hit a curb again.
But it does change depending on your hair color as well, whether it's light or dark. So you've got to sort of like change it up.
What kind of freaking person am I?
A weirdo.
All over the place. I'm doing illegal U-turn. or all U-turns illegal. I'm
no danger in that at all.
I guess I'll get in trouble. I hope one of these days, like, a troll calls to report me on something, and they get told to shut up, or they're gonna go.
No, they're not going to go and investigate.
That would be so funny.
The police's job.
Don't you agree?
No.
I'm not saying you can't wear pants. I just don't feel like going in looking like the way I do.
Well, thanks for that, Chantal. Thanks for telling us you can't wear pants, because pants is life. So the dresses or pants for me. I love me a wide leg pant and a fitted graphic tee. That's my uniform.
With the type of pants I have on.
And a nice pair of Nikes, Vans, Converse. That's it.
No. Yep.
That's.
And I don't even know, like, it's so weird that I'm going to be, like, getting rid of all my things.
And the other thing is, people put the swatches of their makeup on their wrist here in this section here. If you look at my wrist, well, you probably can't see it because of the light. My hand is actually way more tanned than my face because I put a lot of sunscreen on my face. If I put moisture color here, it's not going to match what's on my face. When you are matching makeup, match it to your face. Don't match it to your hand. Put it on your face. Leave it a couple of minutes because it's got to oxidize. Oxidization changes the shade. And then if it's been sitting there, just put it on your jawline. Just put it on here, just a little swipe. Let it sit for a couple of minutes. And if it matches or it's one shade lighter or one shade darker, you can go for it. If it's too dark, it'll go an orangey or a yellow. Then it's not the right base for you. You need to change it and go for a different shade or a different brand. But just put it on your jawline, let it sit, and if it matches or it's a little bit darker or a little bit lighter, that's the right shade. Often, you'll actually have to mix two shades together. It's very rare that you'll actually find that the perfect shade for your skin is actually a good match. A lot of the times you have to mix. I do 2 pumps of dark, 1 pump of light in a certain mix that I've got. Mix it together, put it together, use a kabuki brush, and perfect. Perfect. But makeup often has to oxidize to get the right shade. It just won't go on the right color.
To live a life, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing for 1 month. But we will.
Your hands are often darker than the shade on your face. Look, see, my hands are darker than my face.
Pay hallway kids to fan you. I think so. I mean, I don't know.
Yep.
I think it's going to be really
hot music is haram. It's the devil's.
I'll be in Kuwait for Ramadan, babe. Are you excited? Are you ready to teach me the ways? No, what I'm gonna.
It's worse because you buy an expensive makeup, right? You think you've got the right shade, you put it on, and then when it oxidizes, it's too orange, it's too yellow, or it's too light. I hate that.
Yeah, my vacuum, I finally fixed it. I unclogged it. It was disgusting. I just want to, I don't even care how fat I am. I just want to, as soon as I get to Kuwait, jump on top of Salah and knock him over and be like, hi!
I want to live in freedom.
You know what she imagines?
Along, and I know I'll be able to see Salah.
You know what she imagines? She imagines running up and just jumping on him and wrapping her legs around him, wrapping her hands around his neck, and him being like, babe, my potato princess is home. Girl, he's never going to be able to lift you. The Rock couldn't lift you. I mean, even there is a limit to his strength. If you think that Cokie at 5'11", which is like a 5'7", 140 pounds, dripping wet, could pick you up, there's no chance for Salah. He lifts a dollar, not a dollar, 1.5 kilo bar and flexes his muscles. That man has no upper body strength whatsoever. 6'4" and he's built like a 3-year-old. I'm sorry.
Sooner, I feel super happy.
It's 4 hours deep.
So
I'm going to go looking because I'm not ready to give up yet. Let's find something. What's the theme? What are we theming? Do we want to continue with the at-home Canadian bees? Do we want to keep going with that? Because I feel like that's where we're at. I feel like this is our zone for right now because it's just perfect. It's exactly in juxtaposition, or not juxtaposition. It's in line with the cycle that she's on at the minute. Oh, no, that's not the right one. It's the same cycle of crap that she keeps filtering through right now. Okay, let's go. And please, everyone, shenanigans on Twitter, follow, like, share, quote, tweet, all that good stuff. She's on top of it. She gets the goods. She's got the goods. Okay. Let's retro react. Let's go way back. I don't think, because they're the last 3 that I picked. Now short ones. Do you want to do a longer one? Let's see. Oh, here we are. That one. Foodie Beauty, Deleted Bees, Living. Okay, let's do this one. This one is, okay, this is the longer one, but let's go for this one. I dipped out at 58 minutes, but let's watch it together. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's pull you up. Let's go over here. No, over here. Oh, okay. Can only do it when it's not full screen. Okay, so let's just check the dates to make sure we're on time. I really like this hoodie, though. Oh, you can't see it, so no point talking about it until you can see it. February 8th. So this is only like 5 days after she's gotten home, because she got home at about January 3rd, January 2nd. Okay, so let's watch this one. Now, if you guys are already sick of me, too bad. I'm sticking around. I'm a marathon runner. I have cardio. Look, I'm not on very... Oh, no, I have been on quite a bit lately, haven't I? Found my groove. Every other day is good. I'm sorry. I don't love the color of this hijab. God, this hoodie. But I love the style. What I wouldn't give to have this in an electric blue or a Kelly green or an aqua or a turquoise. I would flog the shit out of a jumper like this in winter if it was in a right color. I hate the ham. I hate it. But the actual jumper itself is fucking cute. Cable knit down the front, loose hood. It's got a textured knit. It's oversized. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it, but my hoodie dress that I've got on today, it says overthinking. Overthinking. I bought it because it's like an anxiety mantra, always overthinking, thinking 17 steps ahead when you don't have to worry about it. Overthinking. Got it from Shein. Yes, product on Dirty.
The title will always be beezing when
as
we're beezing.
always.
Don't you know that?
It's like dark ham. It is.
Hey, Gemini, Gabriel, Lisa. Good evening. Hello, Mary. Hi, Tanya. It's 2 in the morning. I know it's late, huh? On the other side of the world. Vance Beezer. Hi, Trixie. Just want some moisturizer.
Hi, Laura.
My skin gets really dry in the winter, so I try to.
Yes, I've changed my hair.
All hail Squidward.
I get sick of my hair every 6 weeks.
What?
Again, another benefit of having short hair, because you get the undercut done so often, refresh the color. Because it's short, you get it trimmed so often, so you can bleach the shit out of it, and it gets trimmed back, and it grows back healthy really, really, really quickly. Whereas with long hair, you've got months and months and months and months before you can get back to condition. I can change my hair every 6 weeks, and it's not a big deal. Woohoo!
Harry needs a big kiss. Allah was in FFG's chat saying if you go back to Kuwait, he will open a case.
Oh, look at Jade. She's a poet laureate. While we're watching her driving in the snow, Please thumbs up for our gorgeous, that's me, Drew. Yay.
Good luck. Good luck. Nobody cares what he says. He's just looking for clout.
I know. I
Hi,
love
Julie.
it.
Hi,
They
Aisha.
got lots of product.
Harry
That's
is adorable.
overthinking.
You
I
see
love
him in
it.
the picture? Sala took that for me. Case for what?
Oh, she's
Yeah. So
Him. She's not.
we did. So I talked
Oh, my
one thing, which I deleted a long time ago, and they did a lot more talking than we did, and he started it. So if anyone has a case, yeah, it's us. The grannies on Twitter were roasting you for killing BBJ. None of them will admit you were innocent. What?
Look, as far as like slander and stuff goes, it doesn't matter who said something first. It depends on whether you as an individual said slander or did the illegal thing. It's not who did it first. They don't care. Oh, mum, he hit me first. He took my cookie. They don't care. The police are like, what can I prove? What evidence do I have? What's the timeline? Did you do it? If you both did something shit and that it's prosecutable, the police will take it up. It doesn't matter. They don't care who did what first. It's what evidence they can have, what case they can take to court. It's not like home rules. It's real world rules.
Mariah 23K, welcome to Very Recipes.
It's
She will never see Kuwait again. What is he?
Schwarzkopf
The friggin' law? God, is he trying to come back into the Chantal universe for attention again?
It's purple with
Apparently.
magenta roots.
Is that Kuwaiti Harry in the thumbnail?
Pinky roots.
Kuwaiti Harry. Hi, Surgeon Spirit. They were for sure BBJ was gone. Where'd she go? She'll be in here soon.
Yeah.
She's still here. I'm not telling you
My remote.
what. I'm not going to tell them like what I do with my cats. It's none of their
in the
business.
background.
FFG modded him for a short time, so I'm sure he felt like he was in the spotlight. She's such a loser, and she really thinks that none of what she's done is ever going to bite her in the ass. Just wait, baby.
You know what's going to be the best? You know what's going to be the absolute best? Because FFG hinted to it the other day. I have a theory that FFG is taking most of the dollary dues from the income from the Frenchie FFG channel and the Frenchie 2, the second channel, and the Twitch, and she's funneling into an account, and that account is called House, and she's going to amalgamate it. And she's either going to put a deposit on a home and pay it off, or she's going to wait till it gets to a sum that she's just going to outright buy a home. And she's going to rock up and she's going to put a key in that door. She's going to bust the door open. She's going to walk through and she's going to be like, thanks for buying me this house, boo. My reaction channel has bought this house. I've made enough money from my channel to buy a home in Montreal, which is massively expensive. I have an asset from my hard work on my channel, from my consistency, from my reaction, from people, the 30,000 people that enjoy my content, whether it's good, bad, or otherwise, they enjoy my content. And I bought a home in a city that you could never even get a house to rent. That's going to be the biggest flex in the world, and I cannot wait. I hope that it comes in the next 12 months, and I'm going to be like, bitch, I'm going to super chat her something to buy her a nice vase or a planter or a house plant or a throw rug for a couch, like something, or something for the cats. Just, I cannot wait until FFG opens that door to her house that she's bought, and one of the most expensive, gorgeous homes in the world. And this one has to lease a house and live in a 2-bedroom shithole that is full of toxic air. Can't wait for the house bees.
Hi.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, he is the chat bouncer. Tiffany Mendoza, member for 20 months. Hello, beautiful Chantal. Haven't been on much as I've been dealing with my health. Oh my gosh, I've been thinking about you, Tiffany, and wishing you well. So we're here whenever you are ready for us. Ready, set, bees.
He doesn't realize the door's open. Hang on.
He's being such a beezer in the thumbnail. Stan. They're upset you aren't in the big house. Jail? For what? Like, they need to be in jail for their level of harassment, not me. I mind my business. Like, they are mad at me. I figure out the hate. They are mad at me over outrage that they create themselves. They create drama that they then hate me for. Like with my cats, with anything. Like, I'm not beating my cats. I'm not dropping them off on the side of the road. I'm doing the most responsible thing for them that I can, and at the same time make myself happy. Forgive me for wanting to do that. Like, I don't need your approval anyways. You can keep on being crazy.
Listen in the background. Buddy's just come in. He's decided he wants in. Are you scratching the floor? Scratching the floor? What are you doing? Hi. He was scratching the carpet. He was doing his claws on the carpet.
Yeah, babe. Make sure you find the evidence of that. Him furthermore instigating more things. Who cares what he says? I know. Hi, Veronica. But if he thinks that he has a case on us,
Hi.
Thank you, Aisha. Whenever he literally started it, and we have the evidence of that, so don't worry about that.
What happened to Aisha? Where did she go?
Like, we can literally do worse to him, so don't worry. Like,
he can't. You can't do shit without proof. Saying you're a fat beast is not slander. If it's true, you're a fat person, and that's just his opinion. Has it made you lose money? No. Haven't lost any subscribers. Nobody listens to him. You can't prove slander unless it's detrimental to your life or your income. Like, you're allowed to say insults about people. That's not a criminal offense unless it's detrimental to your business or your income. And that didn't happen.
Address Kuwaiti Vapedella trying to form an alliance with French Fried Cigarette.
See you soon, hon.
Oh my gosh. He's dreaming flop era. There's no way. None. He's crazy. I don't know what his problem is, honestly. So many salty people for no reason. Drama for nothing. Whatever.
Oh, we've got the Starbucks.
Before he be in jail first. Exactly. He's said so many things and done so many things.
That's right, Mandy.
Whatever.
Or
FFE can attack Ella for being homophobic because they have a problem with that, but suddenly they forget. All of those people have no integrity and will just use people to get what they want.
Just because he's if he's abused you and hurt you physically, that's one thing. But that doesn't mean he is automatically guilty of slander if he says stuff about you. They're two separate things. Actual physical assault or battery is different from verbal slander online. Two different things. You're not automatically guilty, because if that's the case, everything that you say out of your mouth means that you're automatically guilty of something because you've drunk drived or you've OBI'd, you've been under the influence driving. One criminal act does not mean you're automatically guilty of another. They both have to be proven separately.
Like, they don't care. He was hustling for followers on my haters, of course. Don't give them any attention. Exactly. They're not worth it. He was trying to sell a Bluetooth speaker.
I know you want to.
Voila, for real.
Right?
Anyway, whatever.
He likes the pats. He likes pats.
If I see him on the sidewalk across the street, he doesn't have a good vibe at all.
She is for sure. She's an idiot. He did it to me first.
Whatever. It's so desperate and sad. If you have to, like, I just can't imagine people's time spent obsessing over us. They use him as drama to get more content. What pathetic losers. Honestly, that's what...
Imagine getting engaged to someone after 2 days and only FaceTiming them. That's pretty moronic and desperado, but you know, whatever. He does. I know, I'm telling you, I don't make him do this. This is all oh my God, the pairing.
What they're doing, babe. They're just like using anybody.
He's in his happy place. He's in his happy place. Yes, I'm talking about you. He's a baby. Yes, Papa. Can you hear the pup? Can you hear it? Oh no. Shit. Oh
I messed up the mic stand.
that they can. And people who you don't want in your life anymore just feel like they can just like, yeah, let me see what I can get in for my own advantage. Like I could never be that kind of person. I don't get that. I'm so happy I don't have to resort to this kind of
Yeah, I know.
debauchery. Is that what the word would be?
yeah.
I don't know. Anyways,
Shenanigans.
good thing our queen is on the repeat for those who get lost, like me. You seem so happy. I love to see it. Thank you, Down Under.
It's right.
Yeah, Sala makes me so happy.
Because he's available and willing.
Jet lag. I think I'm getting over the jet lag flop era.
I thought,
Even
yeah, I
though
think you can
Fred
just
free in a lot
sleep.
of people's
Maybe you
heads.
can sleep. Oh,
Hey, PNV.
oh.
Hi, Lolo. Drama all the way from Kuwait. I bring home to my animals. My daughter is allergic and I'm a bad person for that. No,
That's exciting. Unpaved. Now, did you get to pick a plan? Did you get to alter it? Because I know where you are. I'm not going to dox you. But is it, I'm assuming that maybe it's not in that area. Is it maybe in Melbourne or Sydney or something like that? Or did you buy it locally so you can fly in, fly out, or you're just going to rent it out? But that's so exciting. That must be so fun to pick all like the kitchen, like the slab and the backsplash and the lighting and how many rooms and all the kitchen fixings and all that stuff. I remember like when I was renovating, my husband and I, we went to like the Good Guys because that's where we got our kitchen from. And we just both literally walked in and just pointed at stuff and went, that one. Yeah, that one. The biggest decision in our kitchen was what type of backsplash and who tiled the backsplash. This guy, me. Who's tiling in their future? Not me, because it fucking sucks. I hate it. Cutting it, measuring it, the little T-square things, the grout, wiping it off, cleaning it, hated it. Hate tiling, will never, ever do it again. And I only did like a meter, not even a meter squared. I will never tile again. I will pay the man $500 an hour to tile. Absolutely hate it. But that's so exciting. And to do it on your own, amazing. But I know why you can do it alone, because you're special. Because you're special. That's why. And I know, you know what I mean? I know why. And that's amazing.
Bad person for that, no. Yeah, I mean,
oh, amazing.
Whatever. I'm just like Gabrielle. Like, no matter what I do, people are going to think I'm a villain. And I don't really, honestly, like, whatever.
That's so fun.
Yeah,
I love
Queen
that.
Beezers, we want Lakma.
Oh,
You'll get acclimated back to Canada just in time to go back to
you'll
Kuwait.
be a
Yeah, it's like, shut it.
mogul. Because one leads to another, leads to
Honestly,
another.
guys, of the
and then
two
you're a
places, and I
billionaire.
know my family's here, but I feel like my real home is with
back.
Salah, right? So
No, shenanigans. I
and
hate
in Kuwait
it.
because like
You're supposed to be asleep.
I don't know. I just really enjoyed my time there. I want to put what A+? Anna Moberly, Hannah. Shout out to Hannah.
FYI, we don't say Hannah. In Australia, we call it Hannah. Hannah, that's how you say it. Hannah.
So that's what I feel like. Okay, Vince Beezer. I feel like, hey, Georgia girl.
Oh, no, you
That's just
say
where I
what
feel
you
like I
want
belong
to
right
hear.
now.
Everybody can.
So I'm trying to get rid of my life here. I'm just kidding.
Within
You love the
reason,
topic?
you know, nobody wants to be doxxed.
So that atrocious dancing. So what did you end up eating? Just a falafel on a sausage bread. Yeah, my lipstick completely matches my shirt. It's so cool. I love the sweater.
What was the result?
But I don't think I'll need it in Kuwait. I need to get a few flowy. I need to get a few nice dresses that cover me head to toe.
Understand.
Brightens you up. Thank you, Brittany. Coral is my color. This is coral, or is it salmon? Don't you think it's super risky to move across the world knowing one person without anything to fall back on in Canada? Well, no, I have my family. Thank you, Anna. What happened to which? Oh.
Do you though? Do you have your family that you barely talk to? Like she was up yesterday, for example, and this weird this hand here is patting the cat. He's just sitting next to me. Look, see? Look, I'll show you. Oh no, no, not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. He's just roaming. roaming on the desk. See? He's just, he's a rebel. He's a bad little bitch. He's a rebel. He's a she-devil. He's a he-devil. Bad little bitch. He's a rebel. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Hang on. Wait. Don't sit on the... No. Wait. Come back here. Come back here. I feel more comfortable when you're back here. That's it. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yes. Just send me a message. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just listen to me speak and then you can go to sleep. Let me just go back. It'll remind me because the cat distracted me.
Was getting rid of everything because like that mansion I was supposed to move into
the mansion.
literally had everything. Had a nice computer, had like 5 TVs. I was gonna get rid of everything.
Oh, yes.
I honestly don't even need a computer or TV, really.
Yes.
I just need enough money to do what I want to do. I need Salah. My family. My family.
Oh,
Let's
family.
look at the mansion on Zillow, please.
Honey, come back here, honey. I can't
The
see
3-bedroom mansion. It was
I
5
can't see the
bedrooms.
screen to pause, babe.
You pawn it for full.
Thank you. Her family, she hardly ever talks to them, right? And she said the other night when she was sitting on the couch crying to her audience about feeling bad and sad and barren, she used the word barren. Fat, old, and barren. They were the words that came out of her mouth. She didn't ring her mum. She didn't ring her best friend. She sat on the YouTubes and talked to her audience. Oh, got hair. Instead of calling her mum or a family member, her auntie, whoever. So how often is she talking to her mum? She didn't feel like she could come to her mum, right? And talk to her. Like if you're feeling that low, wouldn't you go to your mum? Wouldn't you call her instead of getting onto the YouTubes? Nah.
Awful.
Oh, thanks for the super sticker, Antonas. Very grateful. Okay, because Jade's just going to call me out if I don't do it. Okay. May your donuts always be crispy and cooked in clean hot oil. May your tissues always be soft and make your nose scratchy. May the angle of your car seat always be perfect and on point and give you perfect lumbar support while you're driving on a long trip. There's your 3 your manifestations, Antonis.
Life of sin is me and my husband.
Husband. She just likes the word husband.
Jay-Z voice. Shade's gotta go. This is just like
maybe she should get Habibi tattooed down her wrist, like Habibi in Arabic. Just down here. I mean, she's got Aries on here because that's so important to her. Get Habibi and maybe a picture of celery stalk just tattooed right here. Or maybe on a bicep right up here. Celery stalk and then Salah's stupid mug. Long Frankenstein forehead. Goatee. Sloppy. Maybe that picture of him coming out of the water, with his pecs flashing and the curly hairs. Get that image on your bicep. We'll never see it. But it'll be right there for memories. So when you break up, you'll be like, this is my first husband, Salah. My first husband, he was Muslim. I know it's not a Muslim thing to do to get a tattoo, but I always wanted to be memorialized, my first husband, because he was the first person who picked me above all others.
Fucking beautiful. Not joking. Thank you, Brittany. Ask Ethan if he wants a pizza. Did you sell the mini fridge? No.
Oh,
there. Can you
look,
see it?
I'm going to read it out. Right. So I have to share something exciting. My software for painting crapped out and the past couple of weeks has plunged me in despair. I just got a different program installed and I'm back in business. Oh, another, yay. I'm so glad because I know that art for you is a big way to distract you from your stuff that's going on. We know that I know that why art's so important to you. And it's yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, darling, that your paint box, your system wasn't working for you, but you got something new and you're back in business. Oh, yay. So does that mean you're going to be uploading some new works to your channel? Honey, do you want to drop your stream Do you want to stream? Do you want to drop your channel into your link? I'd be happy for you to do that. Please go and look at her art. It's beautiful. It's moving. I love it. Actually, there's that you know how we talk, you know how you created that artwork for me for the RSPCA? There's that other picture that you had with the dog. I actually think I might go, if it's okay with you, go and get that printed out and put it up on my wall because I love that picture. It hit me like a kick in the chest. That was the one that I submitted the two of them to the RSPCA. They liked the eye one because it kind of fit with their program, but the one with the dog, oh my God, it was like, it hit me. Like, it was so beautiful. I love your art. Please go and look at Enola's art. She does have a website where you can purchase it. She just creates just to create, you know, she's just beautiful like that. Please go and have a look at some of her stuff. And if you like any of it, purchase it, because that's what we should do for artists. Give them credit for the work that they do. But yay, I'm so glad you're back on board because I know that gives you a lot of like relief. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I don't know. I'm probably going to give it to my sister. Let's do my colors. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Puppy revenge pie.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna.
You're not getting an art wiggle. You have to. Okay, but you have to prove yourself. You don't have to block again. Ready to
shenanigans.
See, babe, they keep coming back because you're an annoying troll. You're Julia Rockford, aren't you? What's your plans tonight? You're looking at it.
Imagine if she got a picture of like a flaccid penis with a drippy, I don't know, fluid coming out of it. So this was Nada's tattoo. And then she's got a celery stalk and then she's got, you know, BB down here, a nice smiley face. I don't know what country he's from, but like his beautiful smile and his kind face. And then she's got a dick that's dripping green and a celery stalk for Salah with his man boobs. Oh, wonderful.
I have so much I have to do. I have this box pack full of stuff for me to get rid of at the sale.
Right. I'm determined. By next winter, I'm going to have this jumper or an equivalent in red. I swear to God, I'm going to have it. And if you see it, I want somebody to say something, okay? If I'm not, it doesn't matter if I get demonetized. I don't care. I'm still going to stream.
Show us the box. Member for 7 months. Loyalty Beezers. 7 months. And I'm overly ready, set, readies. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I have, and he hates them.
I'm contacting Trudeau upon your
unpaved road. They hate. He's scared of everything. If it sounds new, if it makes too much noise. I've tried something similar before with the towel. Hated it. Ran away. I feel like if I bought one, he would hate it. But you know what? I think because they're only like $50 or $60. So I think I might just buy one, try one, and he would just be in hog heaven. If he just relaxed into it, maybe I could introduce him to it. Maybe I could like unbox it, put it on the table. Because anytime I put down like anything towel-like, cloth-like, with my smell on it, he'll just go and sleep on it. So maybe if I got him used to it and then I wrapped it up like you're supposed to and I put him in it, he would just be like on me all day and he would just be, loving life. So maybe I'll try it. It's only $50.
I feel boring today.
$50.
There's grams in there.
Oh, she puts it in music too. So like music and art together.
Things for Ashes to go through.
Experience.
Okay, I'll show you what's in the box. No, I don't want to. 16 months, Missy. 16 months Beezer for life. It's bees in season.
He is amazingly talented.
Ready?
He's not food motivated. He's affection motivated.
Ready, set, rebees, Missy, moo. Thank you. What are you off tonight? Are you like, what are you guys doing tonight? Tonight is Tuesday. Let your mom babysit Grams. Free my man's puppy. Ain't even do nothing. I don't remember.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, everyone gets on my.
Oh my God. If I had Enola's artwork backed with shenanigans, musicality, worlds colliding, that would be so amazing. Ah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Not that I'm putting pressure on anybody, but do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do a cover of a song because that's allowed because you don't get copyright on a cover because it's your own interpretation. A cover by Shenanigans over Enola's artwork. I think my heart may just swell to its fullness and explode in purple hearts everywhere. I would bleed purple. It would be
My
amazing.
life at one point, at one
I
point
would
or another.
put that on
Especially if you're
my
close to me.
channel for shoresies.
Like for real.
Oh,
Everyone
poker
gets on my
face.
nerves.
I don't have a poker face. Hello,
Well, you're here
English
now.
Pogo. Hi. Oh, thanks, English. It's dark purple with magenta.
Ooh, how did it go? Are you
On
okay?
purpose, by the way.
So I have a box of things.
Yay, Shenanigans. Do it.
You get on.
Do it now.
I get on my own nerves. Whoa. Just like little stupid things I found.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Here's my suggestion. IU. Do a cover of one of IU's songs. The melody. What about 8? Sugar and IU's cover. What about something like that? That would be amazing. Or any of IU's songs would be brilliant. Or New Jeans. Maybe not Hype Boy, but maybe Ditto. That would be good. Or Attention. That would be a great song. Or maybe one of Mama Moo songs because they have some really good songs. Or yeah, I'm thinking maybe something from IU would be a really good song because she's got lots of different genres in there.
That I'm not gonna need.
Oh,
Like these nails.
thank
These nail
you.
kits. Like, who the heck is gonna?
Not necessarily.
I don't know.
Thank you. And yes, I will use it.
This
Definitely.
perfume I don't want junk.
Moby wrap.
It smells good, but CK wine. I don't like the smell.
I'll get it in something colorful, animal print.
I have this. Babe, do we need this? I don't think so. It's like hanging up pictures and things. Hi, Elizabeth. No, I'm not selling this stuff. I'm just giving it away. What else?
Okay. Here's what I think. When you go to like, 'cause I'm like massively into like op shopping and getting stuff in secondhand because I love upcycling, I love sustainability, I love a bargain, I love getting really high quality stuff on the cheap. That's my jam. That's what I'm about. But you know how when you walk into a secondhand shop, it has a certain scent? I feel like that's what all of Chantel's unopened, unused goods would smell like. Secondhand funk. You know how you have to wash everything or put it through the dishwasher before you're comfortable using it? That's how I feel. I just remembered I got a free package of makeup brushes when I bought some jewelry the other day. And I haven't even opened them up and washed them because I don't know if they're any good or not. I have to do that.
Batteries. Hi, Flex.
For her vibrator, probably.
Sell them down. Why?
That's a lot of batteries.
This thing. I mean, I'm not gonna need it. Somebody can have this.
What is that for?
I have these paper clips. Be quiet.
Paper
I don't need those anymore.
Yeah.
You
should make a nice necklace.
I'm gonna give these away. Just giving away like everything.
Oh, pebbles.
Literally
Pebbles.
everything.
I highly recommend that you check out Enola's. If you go to Enola's website, she's got a link there for her art where you can actually buy it. And then there are other artists, but Enola's stuff is colorful. It's got its own unique feeling and texture, emotiveness. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Please go and watch her stuff. Please go and enjoy her art. And if you like any of it, please buy it. What I did with the picture I've got behind me is I bought the print and printed it out. I paid her for her art because it's something that I could never, ever do. It's a skill that I just don't have. And then I printed it out on high quality art paper and I've pinned it up and I've got 2 shirts made. I've got the white one and I've got a black one. No, I've got 2 white ones. I got the white shirt printed out with the artwork and I got a cup made up with the design on it. And when she did an artwork for me that I donated to the RSPCA for fundraising, and they auctioned it off and sold it. And I got it framed and hung on canvas in a big, really big, like I think it was an A1 size. And she did a specific artwork for it, which they absolutely loved. If you like her stuff, you can talk to her. She's really good. She uses music to inspire herself. It's so up my alley. But she did that for me. She did that. She just put a heart into it, and I love it. That's why it's my backdrop, because it's personalized. It's about me. And if you look at it, I don't know if you can see it properly because it's a bit dark. She put Buddy in the picture too. On the lower right-hand corner, lower left-hand corner, if you're looking at it, when you look at it real hard like a 3D picture, you can see that it's a little cat face. It's got little ears and little cat features. You might have to look at some of my other streams because it's not highlighted now. But she put in little secret Easter eggs in there because she personalized it.
Paper clips. Hey, some student might need them. I mean, I don't know. If it's free.
Good, right? The colors are amazing.
This thing I got for Halloween, remember? Before I found out about,
And she will customize.
Giving away. Do we need these, babe?
Put stuff together for you if you give her a brief.
I don't think we need these. Batteries? We don't have anything that uses batteries at home.
Talented.
I'm trying to think.
Nola gives me, and please, I don't know much about art, but she gives me Bastille vibes, and she gives me like Picasso vibes and Ken Do vibes with her art. Like that's like, I don't like the perfection of Renaissance art because it's a little bit like it's filtered. I feel like it's a filtered art because they make the subject look a little bit too perfect, and it's soft and it's doughy and the colors are muted. I like the brightness of Ken Do. I like the uniqueness of Picasso, and I like the is it Bastille or Bastito? It's a more modern artist, like the what's that word? I can't remember the word. It's almost like realism, not realism, but the other one. It's like caricatures and colors, and it looks real. You can recognize what the subject's about, but it doesn't look anything like the subject. You know what I mean? I can't remember because I'm old. I can't remember the word.
Enjoy your food, Mary. This perfume.
What is it like? Tay likes that artist.
Reminds me of my teenage years. I don't know. I have like a whole
Bastille or something like
deodorant
that.
Somebody might want.
Abstract. That's the word.
I'm not going to bring the aerosol on the plane in case it blows up. We have some remotes and stuff. I think they take AAA batteries, don't they?
No, not
double check for me because if not, I won't give them away.
Impressionist is like Monet.
So all this stuff, I literally have to go through. Like I just big box of stuff to give away. I don't know.
You got it, Oceana.
Yeah,
I know. I'm here forever.
Yeah, like somebody might want it though. I don't know. Somebody might want it. It's a full. Actually, I only used that. No, I didn't use that one because did I use that one? I have this one. So I mean, this is another full one. So like, I have a whole bunch of things that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna throw in the garbage. So if somebody wants it, then they can have it. I have this purse I might give away because I have too many purses already. Although I might keep this one. Oh, I found pens. Yeah, because not a ham purse. Yeah, it's a ham purse. Why do you have to fat shame people? Stop it. Give it to your sister, mama. Rotten coffee beans. Apple is so Bath and Body Works. What? Oh, apple scented deodorant. Yeah. I don't really use deodorant much. My armpits never smell. Oh, I found this too. This is a, like the Apple Watch? Don't hurt yourself, baby. Instead of the Apple Watch, what would this be called? An Android watch? I gotta plug it in.
He always
never use it. What's it for?
It's always hot. It's warm. He loves.
Oh, those Indonesian kind, yeah.
it, loves
Such a
it.
shame. That would have been a good
Baby.
coffee.
Baby.
Use deodorant. No deodorant in the desert. I don't smell under my pits.
The lie detector says that's a lie. You are Caucasian. You are of European descent. You are an unwashed mass. You stink. You smell. I'm sorry, but you just do. There is no way you do not have BO. If you didn't have BO, you wouldn't require the need to use so much Femfresh or peach piss deodorant downstairs. If you didn't stink, people wouldn't say you smell like blue cheese. You are dead in the nose. You have nose blindness. I'm sorry, ma'am. You just do.
Kiss the screen for your babe. Modesty. Stacey,
Okay.
welcome to the Loyalty Beezers Club, Stacey. Ready, shut bees. But okay. Aww.
Yeah.
There's no homeless shelters. Yeah, there are.
She's
So some people are just gonna come pick it up, I guess.
Sorry.
Quady Joe just placed an
Thinking
order
about
for
the
the
last reaction that we did.
SJM and karate. Let me just fix my hijab. The weed butter maker, I'm giving it to my aunt.
Oh, weed butter.
And
Is
Oh,
that
really,
an actual
Anna? Do you have
tool?
an
Does anybody know? Is the weed butter maker just for making weed butter, or is it for like other things? Can you render butter for other stuff like a honey mustard butter or like, I don't know, a chili butter? What kind of other things can you make butter into? I think vanilla butter would be a bit weird. That'd be a bit sickly sweet. What else? Bacon butter. Bacon goes with everything. Smoky ribs butter. What else? What else? What else? What else? What other things can we infuse butter with other than weed? Now, question. I have a question for the chat. If you were to travel to Amsterdam, would you, if it wasn't legal in your country, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, would you try the edibles? My answer is yes, because I've not really been a person who's partaken in the marijuana. But I would like to see what that would do to a person. You know what I mean? Not because I want to get like wrecked out of my brains like this one does, but I'm curious. I'm a curious cat like that, you know, and I'm willing to put different foods in my mouth. Why wouldn't I try edibles? I don't think it would be a bad thing. If I was in Amsterdam's, I'd give it a go. Would you too? Don't say if you think it would like compromise stuff, you know? Okay, got to go back to the right one. Is this the one? Oh, that's it. Oh, hang on. Wait. This one.
Ottawa? The mini fridge I'm gonna give to my sister. I
And they're
think if she
nuts.
wants it.
Oh my god. Are they really? Hi, Mons. Hi.
What'd you say?
What does it do? Does it make feel like you're in cotton balls?
I didn't say
Like
any crevice. I just said
musty?
armpit.
What does it feel like? Oh my.
She doesn't smoke, but she can make things with the butter.
Cotton
Cannabis
woolly,
thing.
I should say.
She doesn't use weed? I don't know. No, she said she doesn't smoke, right? Penningtons. My pupils are tiny right now. Can I have your Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses? I left them in Kuwait.
Oh, Dolce & Gabbana.
I left a lot of things there. What do you call the states in Canada?
Oh,
It's
okay.
provinces. You're not dumb.
Look. The last time Amsterdam came up on my bucket list of things to do, it was 2000 and I think it was 2018. I was trying to get BTS tickets for the Amsterdam because it was Jimin's birthday. I couldn't get the tickets. Cried for 2 days. And I am that pathetic. I was literally so distressed. I was online for 7 hours on 3 devices and I could not get tickets. I couldn't get tickets for this concert. I was willing to travel to Europe for a week just to go to this concert and I couldn't get the tickets and I was so distraught. And I was thinking of all the things. I was going to go riding beside the lakes on my bike and I was going to go to the red light district and I was going to go see the fjords and I was going to go see the windmills and I was going to go try and see the tulips. I was going to walk down the cobblestones. I bought Timberlands for this vacation. I was buying clothes. I didn't get the tickets. I bawled. I literally bawled for 2 days. Couldn't get tickets. I had to wait for the next tour. I was so sad. And yes, If I got to Amsterdam, I was going to smoke the weeds just because I can't do it in Australia legally. And it's part of the Amsterdam experience, right?
Forgot my ring, but baby said
A
I might be getting a better
mufti.
ring, right?
M-U-F-T-Y, mufti.
Not
meaning
better, but we
regularly.
might have a surprise.
Like messy.
Or did I just read into that?
Mufti dates when you dress down. Free dress, basically.
Sorry, rat face laugh.
Hi, Nina. Hi.
I live for. You're welcome, Elizabeth Stervano.
Oh, who does
The
that?
ring was not pawned.
I don't understand it.
As if I would pawn my wedding ring. Do you honestly think Sauce
really?
would let that happen?
I did not
Never
know
in a
that. I
million
thought
years.
that was just about
kill me.
anybody could go into a cafe
14
and
karat
have a
diamonds.
edible muffin
No,
or
I'm kidding.
something.
No, it has to be gold. And
Yeah.
his
Oh,
silver.
God.
Muslim men don't wear gold. We need proof of life for the ring. Ring on today's newspaper. I don't get the news. Hey,
On my 30th birthday, went to a strip club, got a lap dance. I think her name was Christy or Carrie, studying medicine, going to university. She was working on a medical degree. This was a great way to fund that. Also gave her time off. We had a chitty chat while I got a lap dance. Did look at her boobs once. And she was really cute. She was really pretty. She had pigtails. It was amazing. That's what I did for my 30th birthday. Yep.
I don't get the newspaper. Okay. Did you see all I went into FFG's chat?
Oh, you were so lucky. It is
No.
like, okay.
Don't worry, babe.
There's been this thing because Taylor Swift tickets in Australia, apparently 5 million people logged on trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. I'm like, boo. You have no idea. When BTS tickets go online, you are competing with the entire planet. You are competing for about 50,000 tickets with like 20 billion people who want to try and get to that same show. Don't talk to me about 5 million people trying to compete for 50,000 seats. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what it's like to get BTS. It is the Hunger Games. People will shiver bitch to get a BTS ticket, whether you're in the nosebleeds or your front row. People will check another person out to get these tickets. Shut up. I don't care about Taylor Swift. If you can, and I ended up getting, for the 2019 shows, I got sound check tickets on my first go. My friend cried when I told her I had 2 seats. She bawled because there was 1,000 of us looking at Namjoon's thighs directly straight in front of us. 6-foot gloriousness of Namjoon in front of us. Sound check tickets. We were so close. If I had hopped, skipped, and jumped, I could have touched his toe. This was unbelievable tickets that I got. And then I had 2 more shows after that. You don't even know what it's like to try and get BTS tickets. It is Hunger Games, people. Taking a motherfucker out to get these tickets. Shut up, Taylor Swift.
Hi, girl sip. No, because, but we
They
will.
are ridiculous.
If he talked crap about us,
you don't even know.
he doesn't realize
competing
that
with
he's in a lot more
every
crap,
person on the
right?
planet to get those tickets.
Faith, hi Faith.
You don't.
Welcome back. I
And
missed you.
And they are not even ridiculously priced. This is how amazing they are. I paid $380 a piece for these tickets. Not $1,500, not $1,200, not $3,000. These were first through Ticket Tech. I got 12th row sound check tickets for $380. You don't even know how amazing that was. I still had to buy plane tickets to get to America, yada, yada, yada. Had to fly to Chicago, get Airbnb. Didn't care, didn't matter. $380 for the tickets. That was the cheapest thing about the whole thing. But the fact that I got them, hen's teeth, needle in a haystack, winning the lottery, like lightning strikes. I was the luckiest bitch on that day.
Welcome back to Very Important News, Richard. Hi.
Oh, I know. I got
Sorry,
booted
I like to be
twice and I
weird.
still got sound check.
Okay, now back to what I was saying. We don't care. Okay. I'm not going to talk crap about him. I
Oh
just don't
my
want to talk crap
God.
about anybody anymore.
Okay. I don't know if you internationals understand what the song. If you haven't, If you've never heard this song, it's called Horses by Daryl Braithwaite. If it plays at a pub, at a live show, at a nightclub, Australians will sing this like it's a national anthem. It's called Horses. It's beautiful. Daryl Braithwaite, he's a national icon for us. Like, oh my God. Didn't he sing with someone? Who did he sing with? Oh, Harry Styles sang this song, Horses, when he was in was he in Australia or was he somewhere else? But he sang this song, Harry Styles, a global superstar, sang this song. It is so iconically Australian, Horses. It's amazing. It's a duet. There's a girl. Some of us sing the Daryl Braithwaite part. Some of us sing the girl part. It's amazing. If you want to know a part of Australian culture, listen to the song Horses. And if to be in a live crowd while Daryl Braithwaite sings it, goosebumps, my nipples are hard, things are clenching, I'm having an ethereal moment. I'm not kidding. It's that iconically Australian. It'd be akin to hearing John Farnham sing You're the Voice. Like, oh my God. Oh, Unpaved Road. Did you watch that documentary, You're the Voice? The John Farnham documentary that was released this year? Amazing. If you've not seen it, go watch it. Oh my God. I fall asleep during movies when I go to the movie theater. I sat with my best friend. I loved it. Best thing I've watched all year at the movies. It's amazing. He's so, as a vocalist, as a human being, as somebody with mental health issues, amazing. You got to see it. If you haven't already, go watch it.
You know, it's just sad that
literally is the Hunger Games.
He was, not a good friend in that way. Did you leave your ring there so you wouldn't set off the metal detector? No. I just forgot it.
One summer. I love that song.
So.
No, that's right.
But.
They keep the price. The prices for BTS are ridiculously cheap. I don't care. Shut your face. It's amazing.
That's actually a threat. So if he did say in FFG's chat,
it doesn't come up.
If Allah did say she's never going to set foot.
Sorry, Antonis, babe. It doesn't come up on StreamYards. It only comes up on my iPad, and I don't always pay attention. I'm sorry. Where are you? That's in the Swaddle Fund. Antonis. Oh, it's not coming up. Antonis. I'm not sure how much the amount was, but thank you. Much appreciated. 3 manifestations for Antonis. May your feta always be sweet, soft, and crumbly in your Greek salad. I know you like that. May your soccer team always get first and last goal. May your skies be blue and your clouds be fluffy. Let's do an environmental one today. Oh, and may you get the if you're playing McDonald's Monopoly, may you always get the Insta prize instead of the second chance. 4 manifestations for Antonis because I like your name.
Kuwait again? That's a threat. So we need to keep track of these things. Just like the first time we have the voice note of him calling me a sharmuta and an animal.
How old is Daryl Braithwaite now?
We have the screenshots of him first entering the chat. Oh, we have everything, so don't worry about it. Yeah, we have everything. We have all the evidence we need.
Oh, whatever.
Our own case.
You're a dumbass. You can't do shit.
Hi, Mario. Welcome to Very Important Meetings. He was worried about me, and now he is threatening my wife. He will find out just a little bit more.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Threatening my wife of a month. Whatever. What are you going to do, limp dick? Celery dick? What are you going to do? Are you going to yuck him out the room?
Happen, though. If he switched up that quick on Salah for
some quick cash followers. 74! Shut your face. No. Daryl Braithwaite is 74 years old and he still sings. And he's a Capricorn. He's a Capricorn. Daryl Braithwaite is 74 years old? Are you kidding me? Shut up. No way. No way. 74.
No, he was trying to get... Yeah, he's one of those opportunistic people. Like, when I came over, I've seen him twice. So how much tea, could he have? Clout chaser. Like just taking an
have any
opportunity,
clout
like,
to
getting the
chase love.
suitcase out full of stuff, trying to sell us Bluetooth things.
No, it's not cool.
Like,
no, I'm sorry. If I miss a super chat, like it's not the worst thing in the world, but you guys work hard for your money, and when you give it to me for like literally sitting here and talking, it should be appreciated, and it should be like I should be thankful for that. Thank you very much. And it should be, if I promise manifestations, you should get those manifestations. That's why you get an extra, because I missed it. And why am I so angry about it?
that kind of like opportunistic person, just like
Oh,
probably never like doesn't seem like he really knows what real friendship is, only based
No.
on like
then-
what
no.
opportunities he could get from somebody, like an exchange relationship,
It's not even
like a
coming up on
transactional
my
relationship. Like those are so, I don't like people like that in my life.
You know what?
At the same time, I realize that there's people who are probably jealous because, and I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm not
No, we're
tooting our
not
horn
jealous.
here. Hi, sweet
No.
vintage Zoe. Thank you. The dodgy salesman
Because I've got the wrong chat on.
are just
All right.
jealous that like
I can't see. Wait a minute. I've got to hit the button properly. There. Does that show it up? Oh, no, it's not showing them. Okay, but I'm going to believe you. I can't see the super chats in my chat or on
because like
the stream.
honestly,
If
like
one comes up, let me know,
touch
guys.
wood, mashallah.
Oceana.
I do like
Oceana. Okay, here we go. Here we go. New glass fund. Okay, all right, here we go. Oceana, may your seas be comfortable and the flow be soothing and easy, and not a riptide that drowns people. May your song be mellifluous. Yes, that's a real word. And sound. And the lyrics perfect for the occasion. May the beat and the percussion be exactly what you want for the moment. May your sheets be clean and cool every time you go to bed. May your mattress be comfortable and soft. And may you never wake up with a crink in your neck because you slept weird. 4 manifestations for Oceana because I missed it. Perfect.
make a decent amount for myself on here.
It's not coming up. It's not coming up on my thing. Maybe
it's like maybe half of what I made, even
last
more than
one was
less than half of what I made before.
swaddle.
But I'm still thankful that I can, do this and that I'm able to provide for myself. It's my fault if I wasn't smart enough with money. I did go through some addiction and some really hard times.
Oh, hard.
So that too,
Blah, blah,
but
blah.
also, yeah, it's still my responsibility for my life.
Chantal, the hardest thing about your life is your poo plug. Everything else is soft, cushy, easy. You make life difficult.
So I get that. But yeah, PNV, right. I mean, so welcome back, Faith. I mean, it's just
They're not.
I get that, but like we would have helped him. Like if he was a better person, we would have helped him like with YouTube. I was gonna help, like Sala was even gonna help him edit vlogs and things. Hi Tracy.
Who is that? Who's she talking about?
I was gonna stay in jail. I know. Like he's insane. Like I did nothing to this guy. Like nothing.
Who's she talking
It has to be pure. I don't know what.
Is she talking about Netta?
How if a friend is
she talking about Netta? If she's talking, who is she talking about? Please let me know. Oh, before. Okay, that's why. I'm so sorry. I missed them because I wasn't keeping an eye on the chat. I'm freaking out because I'm like, no, there's nothing before that. I'm so sorry. I've got it closer to me. I've actually set it up so it's like right in my peripheral so I can see them because I'm scared that I'm going to miss something. And I've got it right here. And I must have been before that. And I'm so sorry, guys. I missed them. I've got them right here. So if it comes up, I'll see the color straight away. Rightio. Let's go.
And he starts to
Let's
threaten
go.
my life and
Potato
seek
bake.
more for views
Potato
and
ham bake.
subscribers. Just to be fair.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to be bitchy. I'm going to make the barrel money. I'm going to make a potato bacon bake. to go on the side with some green peas because she hates peas. I've decided, look, I've made a decision. I'm not going to remake her terrible fish recipe because it's a waste of food. It's a waste of time. All I'm going to do is make it how it should be made. I'm going to pan fry it. I'm going to boil up some peas. And now I'm going to make bacon potato bake to put on the side with the peas, with the fish, with a really beautiful creamy garlic sauce. And I'm going to post it in a 1 or 2 minute video, however long it takes. Because I don't want to waste food by making her disgusting lemon garlic sauce. I'm just going to make the better version of it.
Innocent money. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
oh,
he's a total liar. We have all the evidence and the voice notes. We have a lot more bad things. Like, I
did that
out
already.
once,
Shenanigans. I have done
and
it.
No. He acts like he has a leash on Sala. Exactly.
No.
Like, excuse me. This is my husband.
Shut up. He's been his friend for years before he was your husband. You haven't even known him as long as Allah's known him. He's trying to be a good friend and warning him about the perils of marrying a stupid, super morbidly obese death vat from Canada with a terrible personality and a suspicious financial history. That's what good friends do.
You're not a good friend to him. So
no,
what
you
are
are
acting all self-righteous, like you're just gonna insert yourself. Like, that's why he went to FFG, because she's also like that. Just inserts herself. Like
she's mad that people warn him off. She's mad that people warn other people off about her. That's what she gets mad about. It's like, oh, watch out for Chantal. She's a bit weird. She's a bit odd. She'll turn on you. She's a bit vindictive. She's a bit mean. She's got a checkered past. That's what she gets mad about, that people warn other people off about her.
Yeah, I ranted once on them. So
no, more than one.
Comparison to what he did is a lot different.
Yes, no shenanigans. You're right, though.
Yeah.
I did see that one.
Oh, Faith, one of Sala's old friends who's total clout chaser.
None of these people are in her chat anymore. Funny like that, isn't it? Maybe after the
okay, puppy.
Marty thing, they all came in.
And he started all this shit, so I hope he will be ready for what he will get. That's all. Exactly. Exactly. Right. If it came down to it.
I like to think of FFG more like an enema, an unwanted enema.
It's impossible Chantal could run into trouble if his author said something to authorities.
Exactly. She does
I doubt it.
Abusers do. Isolates people.
I doubt it.
Outside
I'm not sure though, but I doubt. I really doubt it.
Feedback.
What eyeliner do you use again? Okay, so one of them is this Annabelle Waterline Blackest Black Coal. And the other one,
which is not recommended for people with green eyes. We should use dark browns and charcoals. Just saying.
One is just like a liquid liner. Like
people
House Laboratories or whatever from like Lady Gaga.
Oh, she's buying Lady Gaga products. Can't afford those anymore.
Did everyone forget he also tried to team up with Natert initially? Like, really? Like, are you kidding? All I would have to say to the authorities is like...
What authorities? Who?
Honestly, I'm Canadian. I really didn't know, like, fully the laws of that.
Nobody gives a shit about your petty business, Chantal.
I felt pushed. Like, I freaked out. I wasn't in my right mind then, so... And I did apologize online after.
Whatever. When are you?
But... he started it. He was like bullying us, like, and threatening to out. Like,
imagine going to cops. Well, he started it. He hit me first. Blah blah. Like, they're just gonna laugh at you, but like, fuck off, Chantal. Fuck off, Karen.
Like what he did to Sala. Like I freaked out.
Freaked out because I'm embarrassed.
He like literally like after we went camping, we put out the vlog, and he left a voice note
10K likes,
flipping out
which is still happening. Thanks,
and calling me
guys.
Sharmuta and all these names. And we're like, whoa, you know? He was like, Sala was like, what the hell is your problem? Blah, 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 you know?
Oh, shut up.
And it was in that voice note we played for you guys. That's what he said. He was like, he was mad about like his car being in the background, even though I blurted out. He was making all kinds of problems with the vlog. And so instead of nicely asking us to remove whatever, you know, yeah, we didn't steal water from anybody. That's BS. Like, we all split on the camp, number
Thank you for
one.
70 likes.
We all said what we were going to bring,
Thank
I
you.
guess. And
Everybody.
he said Sharmuta first. That's the thing. And then he said it as his work on the live stream, which we have.
So what's up with the 10 people who are watching? Do you not like this? Do you not like my commentary? Is my lipstick off? Is my outfit not on fleek? Come on. Even if you hate watching, give us a like. Just jokes. I don't care about the likes and whatever. 10,000 Ks pushing me in the algorithm.
Which is like,
Even if
get him
it's-
canned. So, I mean, really, like, whatever. Oh, really, A+?
And before anybody says it, I realize I say like too much. I sound like I'm 18. It's my filler. It's my filibuster. Instead of or, so, or now, I say now and like. They're my two things I've got to work on. I'm trying and I realize it's a problem, but I don't know I'm doing it until I watch it back.
No need to talk
Hey,
about him anymore.
baby.
Yeah, you're right, babe. But like, where that first
I know,
initial
but
thing
the
came from, you know, like
like,
we brought water, we brought
away.
drinks, we brought
Go
snacks,
away.
we brought, I don't know. We left it there. We took everything out of the car. Did I? Yeah.
Oh, stop. Oh my God. Baba, stop. I'm sorry, guys. He stood on the keyboard and did stuff. He booted me from the stream. He booted me from the stream.
Fine.
He's still on the keyboard.
So,
Guys.
Dairy Queen on the way. Can you eat a whole ice cream cake right now?
I know. Uh-oh. It was the cat.
Sorry, guys. That's rude. I'm so tired. About the stupid joke that we took the water, we bought everything. Also, we didn't take anything. You just want to make any drama. So sad, boy.
No, I'm sorry. You didn't pay for everything that was there. Impossible. There was a family, there was a bunch of women, there was a bunch of men. They grilled a whole bunch of things on the open fire, on the grill sheet that, you know, lots of people use. I've seen it used in different like ways. There's no way that you rocked up and paid for everything. Bullshit. Bullshit. You went there, you took home a few water bottles, you probably cleaned out the fridge, not even thinking about the kids because that's the kind of person you are, thinking that maybe other people need to drink, thinking that maybe they've got something in the car, maybe they've got something in the other units or whatever. You just took it because you were thirsty and it was free. You didn't pay for everything. Everybody would have brought their own shit. Everybody does. When they show up for camping, everybody brings their own kind of stuff. No one will be relying on Salah just for the food. No way, no how. Murad has his own income. He runs his own family. He would have brought enough food for him and his kids. The other 3 people that had showed up would have brought their own stuff. There's no way that you just bought the gear. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Well, yeah, we did pay for everything, didn't we? I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't remember.
No, you didn't.
I don't know what you paid. I always like in Kuwait, like honestly, I feel kind of like I don't have to worry about that stuff. I like that. I don't.
Yeah, because you just want to sit.
Yeah, you just pay. I just follow whatever.
She's basically a human body and embodiment of cats. Cats just eat and sleep. That's all.
Hey, why don't you kiss it? No, I'm kidding. Be quiet. Stop your whining. I'll whine
Nobody
if I
wants
want
to
to whine.
kiss your bit.
I'm just
Sorry,
joking.
they don't. No, they don't.
Y'all drank that water and laughed all the way back to the apartment.
Fuck them kids.
You never think good of me.
No, because you never do
I
anything
did
good.
not drink the water. Babe, we didn't. I think we were even thirsty going home.
Oh, shut up. Fuck
Yeah, we didn't have
off.
anything to drink. I remember being in the car saying, I'm going to drink so much when I get home.
No. Why does she sound
As if we would
congested?
do that.
Yeah, of course you would do that.
Just
Not
looking
thinking
for
about the
anything.
other kids. You wouldn't think
My
about
wife, she cleaned up after me, after her. No, your wife didn't clean up after me. What are
Yeah,
you
she
talking
probably
about?
did.
That's a lie.
Yep.
You think his wife was just sitting there with a broom going, oh, yes, after I would eat?
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. She'd be like, you would eat your meal, leave your plate, put your utensils down, and probably put the plate beside the sink and just expect someone to come along and wipe up where you were, leaving rice everywhere as you walked, and then clean and wash up your plate. You didn't cook anything. You just left the remnants of where you were. It's not a matter of like following behind you with a dustpan and broom to pick up your shit after it falls after you eat a bread bun or anything. No, you would have eaten your meal and then given them the plate and washed it up and not participated in the preparation of the food or the cleanup of the food. You would have just been a benign participant because you can't speak the language. You don't know how to interact. You don't know how to ask, what can I do to help? What can I do to clean up? You would have eaten and gone into your little air-conditioned hut and gone to sleep and sat and burped and fart your way and just sat there and on your phone scrolling. Oh, what did FG said about me today? That's what you would have done, and not help the other ladies clean up and put away the stuff.
Give me a break. No, he's part Egyptian, I think, part Syrian. Stolen water beeson. No.
So Salah is part Egyptian and part Syrian. You're not sure. Not 100% sure that he's Syrian. He might be part Egyptian. Let us know. Is he part Egyptian?
No. Hit on you at camping because I heard you hit on him. Are you kidding? Don't make me block you reactions and things. Don't make me throw up everywhere. As if I would ever. Look at my husband.
Ew. Gross. Would never touch it.
You're just trying to get me to say something rude.
With a disinfected tip.
Yeah, once the cats come in here, sure.
Salah is in bueno. Dang.
That's gonna
no,
be sad.
honey-o. No.
You make me feel bad.
Churro. No. Underwear.
Should I bring them both to Kuwait? I don't know what to do.
Ew.
There's his side, your side. Oh, whatever. So he's half nattered.
Oh, Allah's
not
Egyptian.
up on cam again.
No wonder she doesn't like him. She's probably prejudiced
I'm
now.
so sorry for doing that. I had 3 bottles of Moscato. It was pretty gross. A thorn in your side.
I drank pink Moscato just the other day with my watermelon spritzer. Did I go into a racist rant? No, I didn't. Did I talk about another woman's meat flaps? No, I didn't. Did I go off about reaction channels? No, I didn't. Because I'm not built like that. I'm not inherently racist or misogynist. Alcohol is an antenna. It just enhances your natural personality traits. So if you're a hateful, bigoted misogynist, that will amplify your personality traits. That's what the Moscato did on that day. Just saying.
I have a lot of those, Veronica. My gosh. I have knives in my back too. There's 3 sides to every story.
That's because you're a big target.
Well, his is not a valid one at all. Hi, team. Chantala.
No.
Chantala.
I've been drunk many a times and I've never gone on an anti-anybody rant. I've cried. I've bemoaned my existence. I've thought about my financials. I've bitched about my ex. But I have never, ever, ever gone on I hate white people. White people suck. I've never talked about the demise of another human being. I've never talked about another woman being choked out by an abuser. I've never talked about camels with AIDS. I've never done any of that. I've never gone pew, pew, pew. Once a gun-toting maniac has ended little babies. I've never done that. Moscato has never had that effect on me. But maybe an ignorant bigot, it has. I don't know. Some people are different. People come in all flavors, and some are more bitter than others. She's like onion flavored ice cream, I'm guessing.
We know we were there. We know we were there. MFW. What? She is on drugs. You people. Okay, I have to go get more water. Thanks for the super chat.
I'm sure she goes and takes a vitamin edible while she's getting.
So what we're gonna do is whatever.
Oh,
you would see. I don't have hamburger.
Is Enola still in the chat? Is Enola here? Enola, if you're listening, I'm going to ask you for an art piece. Can you please do not this foodie, but any version or arc or concept or whatever comeback of foodie doing the double fingers? I would love that. I would love that because there's so many ways that we can caption that. Like, fuck you kids with your water. Fuck you BBJ and Sam. Fuck you Natter and Dee Dee. Fuck DV victims. Fuck 3 little black bees. Fuck trans women. Fuck gays. Fuck Muslims. There's so many ways we could caption that, but we just need the image of Foodie Beauty with the double fingers. If there's any artists out there, Panda Pondu, do it for me. But if there's anybody who could recreate a Foodie Beauty doing the double fingers and whatever caption we want to put on the bottom, I'm throwing it out there right now because that would be magical merch. If I ever do a merch store, that will be my first t-shirt. Foodie with the double fingers with captions.
By the way.
Fuck mental health. That's what it'll be. It'll be Foodie Beauty with the double fingers with fuck mental health. That'll be my first merch t-shirt.
I blocked you. No, I think you were being super annoying, Buppy. Okay. What are some things you guys want to see in Kuwait?
Mm-hmm. It just amplifies your personality. Doesn't change it. Just amplifies it. Oh. Can I suggest some songs for inspiration? Fuck you very, very much. And I'm a bitch. And something maybe from, I don't know, what's that band? I'm American Idiot. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know the band that I mean. Maybe something from Eminem. Maybe that will give you some good inspiration. Maybe like not, you know, the song where he talks about Kim Kardashian, that one. Just because I know you need music to inspire you, you know. But I think fuck you very much would be a great inspo.
Thanks for the super chat, Rats. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, I would like literally lick it and probably get high. I would lick an edible and be like, I'm totally stoned. I'm a lightweight when it comes to anything like that.
I used to do that. That's sad.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes FFG Disciple.
Oh, Nola, before you create this artwork you love, my darling, my sweetheart, a salt ring, a couple of candles, a cross, a whole bunch of garlic, sanctified, I saw an iPad that's been sanctified, some holy water. You've got to have doused yourself in holy waters, and I want you to wear white before you create any artworks with the Foodie Beauties. You know what you could do? Oh, all I want you to do is focus on the trotters. Make it, but we have to make it right. She doesn't have 4 fingers. She only has 3. So basically get rid of the middle finger. Make these 3 fingers super, super fat. Like that's what we're looking for. This situation, like Futurama style, 3 fingers and a thumb. And I just want like this. This is what I'm looking for. Ignore the middle finger. I want them down. I want thumb up. I want like a pork trotter. I want a pig trotter, but with fingers. Ham background, double fingers, and just enough room at the bottom so we can literally put whatever banner we want. And then maybe her face, like a translucent face at the background, ham colored, green, whatever you want. You know, I just want this, but with her face. Like, I want I can't even do it. Like, you know, fingers and Foodie Beauty's face. And then we can caption it with whatever stupidities we want. We can make it like a t-shirt. Be fantastic.
Yeah, really. Peter Griffin disciples. Like, how about you mind your own effing business and stay out of my life, okay?
Oh, but she's never been a mother. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child, but I'm barren. That's how it would go.
Talking about Sala being a robot, like, excuse me? Where's yours? Where's yours? Non-existent.
We hate what we do and we hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in
That's
touch.
why I blocked
Who
his
is that?
nuts.
That's lyrics.
He's far from
I'm gonna
robotic
Google
in
that because
person,
that comes
honey.
from here.
Behind the camera.
Oh, that's fuck you very much, isn't it? It just came to me. Fuck you very, very much. Because we hate your crew, we hate what you
Find a
do, so
spot and
please
quit.
don't stay in touch.
Oh, sorry, Mimi. What did you write?
Sorry for the singing, guys. I know it's not foodie quality, but I do what I can.
What do you mean
Pickle
treat my
pigs.
users like what?
Pickle pigs.
Mimi, where is it?
Thank you,
No,
my
it's
darling.
gone. There's
Thank
no
you.
message. I think it withheld.
Oh, okay. BTS is Bangtansonyundan, which means Bangtan. It's Bangtansonyundan is Bulletproof Boy Scouts. It's a South Korean boy band who are the best musical act in the world. Millions and billions of streams on Spotify, Grammy nominated, performers, lyricists, musicians, like UN spokespersons, work for the UNICEF, amazing, 7 artists, gorgeous, brilliant, can dance, can sing, can rap. Do not get me started. I could talk for hours and hours and hours. They are my favorite in the whole wide world. Saved my life. Love BTS. Give them a chance. Start at DNA and work your way forward. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Bangtan Sonyeondan.
In like a month or so. Tracy. You better not start with Tracy.
All I can say is Kim Seok-jin. No. Kim Namjoon, Kim Seok-jin, Min Yoongi, Jung Ho-seok, Park Ji-min, Kim Tae-young, Jung Jung-kook, BTS. That's all I can say. That's our fan chant. It's like a soccer thing.
Okay, they're not cruel.
Oh, shut
They're
up,
not any more
Jade.
cruel
I
than
love
any other
BTS. It's
zoo,
my jam.
right?
It's a long-winded
Fan bases are an
answer.
annoying troll sometimes. Yeah. Pete's BBJ rage was hilarious.
Listen, all I can say is if Lady Gaga and that stupid Ariana Grande, I love Ariana, not gonna lie, but had that Rain on Me song not had been produced that year, they would have won for Dynamite. I'm so angry about it. I cannot believe that Dynamite got beaten by Rain on Me. Such a stupid fucking club song got beaten by Dynamite. The happiest song of the COVID era. How did that happen? Shut up, Jade. Shut up. I'm obsessed. I know
What
I
did he
am, but
rage
it's
about? He raged about
okay.
BBJ?
It's okay. It's a healthy obsession. Makes me happy. Gives me the fluffs inside.
Yeah, I do have a VPN.
Music is
30-minute
medicine. That's all I
unpaid
can say.
What do you do, Flop Era? I'm so curious.
Look, all I can say is don't be surprised if I show up with a forearm sleeve full of purple hearts and vines that look like love hearts. That's all I can say, with Korean symbols of all their names down the side. If that happens, don't be surprised, because that is what my first forearm sleeve wants to be. That's all I can say.
Pizza's losing it. Well, yeah. Things are not going the best for us right now, so for me they are, though, like, in a way. It's hard, but it's also my life here, but then also
And you know what? Whatever
my
floats your
life with
boat,
Sala is amazing.
hit it.
So
Go for it. If keeps you happy, music is medicine. That's all I can say.
I did, baby. Because whenever you met me, remember, I was like, I went from wearing those low cut rock and roll dresses and wigs.
No. It wasn't a low cut rock and roll dress. It was a rock and roll dress, 3 sizes too small, razorbacks that were cutting into me, making my flesh overflow. Didn't fit me because that's what the feeders wanted. That's how I felt. That was me. That was what she wanted. She wanted to walk around in crop tops and shorts because she felt like she was that cool girl that could do that. And she loved her body. She loved her fatness. Oh, I burped. Her fatness. The feeders were making her feel good about her body. And then all of a sudden, Stella comes along and says, marry me. 48 hours later, I'm wearing a blanket and hijab. Like, how quickly can you become somebody else? Pathetic.
Remember how I used to dress? Dainty girl delusions.
It's all right. I take it with the humor that it's
I
given.
used to dress so provocative.
No, I talk about it a lot. I'm sorry, but it's me. It's part of my, it's literally part of my personality at this point.
I want to take care of.
That's so true, shenanigans. They find you when you need them the most.
The tantrum. Don't you love, like, do you ever feel nice, man?
At this point, like, right, okay. As far as BTS is concerned, bro, it doesn't matter if they win an award at this stage. They deserve a Grammy, and I don't care what anybody says. They deserve it. People think it's pop music, but pop music, Michael Jackson was pop music. Beyonce is pop music. Like, these are the most Bruno Mars, pop music. It's pop. Pop music is popular music, loved by the masses. That's how I look at it. BTS has created that. Whether they get recognized or not, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to love them just as hard as the other 25 million other followers on Twitter, as the hundreds of millions of people in China, Asia, Japan, Australia, Brazil, South America. They're sold out everywhere. Music is medicine. If they make you feel good, it doesn't matter what award you win. If it makes you feel good and makes your heart pump, it makes you feel tingly and good when you're feeling low, that's what you need to listen to, whether it's metal, jazz, violin, opera, BTS, K-pop, Daryl Braithwaite, John Farnham, The Cure, whatever. If it makes you feel good, that's good music. They don't need to win an award to make it valid. Fuck the Smurfs if they brought out an album. Doesn't matter.
Manly arms around you. I bet you have an FFG. I know this cheek looks more swollen, maybe because, like,
that's beautiful, shenanigans.
When I gain weight.
They find you when you need them. That's what I found. Same for me.
Excuse me, dainty girl. Well, maybe if you're not such a troll, I don't know who you are. What are you? What are you?
Okay. The only thing I can recommend, if you want a song that's going to hit your heart, there are 2 that I'm going to recommend to you. Shenanigans gonna laugh when I say this one. The Bitch That Never Dies. Spring Day. BTS Spring Day. And then the other one that I'm going to recommend to you is Truth Untold. If you want a vocal journey through the heartstrings, that's just, oh my God. TTU, Truth Untold, and Spring Day. Both of you don't even need to understand the lyrics to get the feeling from these songs. Just listen to and then you're going to go down the rabbit hole, and then you're going to be sending out purple hearts. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
See, babe, they just make new accounts. My Freddy Krueger hands. No, they're going in the giveaway box. Here. I'm thirsty. I'm tired.
Look, I lost my dad in 2018. I want to say. No, 2017. I didn't get raised by my dad. Like, he wasn't part of my life. Like, I knew who he was. I knew what he looked like. I knew his name. I'd been to his house, blah, blah, blah. But he didn't raise me. But when he passed away, it still hits you in the chest. Like, it's like one of your parents has passed away. I can only imagine how hard it is when you lose a parent that has raised you, that has cuddled you when you're sick. Oh, my God, I'm going to get teary. Has made you feel better when you're sick. Has picked you up from school, has gone to a Stedfords, has been there when you've like done sports, all of those things that have caretaked for you. I know how I felt when I lost my dad, and he didn't even raise me. So for anyone who's lost a parent, the hurt must be feeling like you've lost an arm. So for anyone who's gotten through that and has found solace, whatever that looks like, be grateful for that thing that helps you out, because it's hard when you've lost a parent. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm crying. I'm a weirdo. Sorry.
I'm sick.
Oh.
Baby, kiss Harry for me. All those jet black wigs going to waste. Well, what was your name before? The trolls are out, Faith.
Oh, Spring Day. I can't even listen to it because it just kills me every time. The other one that makes me cry a lot is Jin's Awake.
I had a falafel sauce.
I can't listen to it without crying. It's so beautiful.
Google made a fraud report. They saw I never even.
Oh, don't, because it makes me cry more. Just ignore me.
Thirsty and jet lagged.
It's tequila.
Oh, sorry, Tracy.
It's gonna mess up my mascara.
Where is it? I don't see it, dear. Oh, they're not any more cruel than other zoos. Well, that's it. I don't see it, Tracy. Where is it? This always happens.
It looks like I'm trying to like buy you guys' love, but you know, emotion is emotion, however it comes out.
Fluffles with fluffles, yeah. Night minions.
Oh God. Black Swan, you're right. Shenanigans. Oh. Yeah, I can't keep talking K-pop stuff because people don't get it. Black Swan, amazing. Permission to Dance, amazing. Dang, amazing. Ugh, amazing. Like Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Pizza Moon. Like, oh my God. Like, there's so many good songs. Ampan Man, so good. Dimple, by the way, Shenanigans, is my all-time favorite BTS song. Dimple. I know the words to Dimple. I love it. Pied Piper, so good. There's so many good songs.
You do know you always breathe
all the
like
genres
when wheelchairing. No, I breathe like this because I'm fat. When I'm fatting, man, I always have dreams that I have to go through these obstacle courses, and there's always a part where I have to squeeze through something small or normal sized, and I can't do it. And I
That's funny, Jade.
You are very.
No, but let's change it. The motto is laugh and the world laughs with you. Cry and you mess up your mascara.
Oh my god, you guys are so
So
crazy.
good, right?
Seriously, you always think I'm high 24/7. At
Oh.
night, I'm very, very tired.
Oh, and what about Winter Bear from Tay and Forever Rain? Okay, shenanigans. My funeral song is Forever Rain. I know that's sick and weird, but that's what I want played at my funeral. Forever Rain. Oh my god, the song is so freaking good. That or Give It to Me from August D. Sugar. Like either one. Could you imagine if I played Give It to Me from Sugar at my funeral? People are like, what the heck is this? Oh my god. And then there's People, and there's Moonlight. Oh, so many good songs.
Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, Winter Bear, I know. It's so
Already
good.
in
And then there's
search?
Yoxo,
What's
like
that?
Promise from Jimin. Oh my
Be
god.
My guest, be my guest.
And don't even talk to me about standing next to
I'm
you.
sad about the cats.
So Michael Jackson incarnate in Korean form.
I never thought I would give them away. I see, read my comment now. But Tracy, oh.
Oh, and I just want to say that Chantal has specifically said that she's like, oh, I love music, but I'm not into that K-pop stuff. I'm like, good, because you're not good enough. She doesn't never listen to it, and she's already dissed it.
No, I'm not high.
Even though she's got Korean roots because of her non-existent
Tracy,
BO.
where is it? I don't see it, Tracy. Are you? Maybe it's like you're saying a blocked word. Is it because I act strange or like funny?
Jade, should we do the
No, the
the
cats
little
are not
dance
gone right
down
now.
the yellow brick road? I'm off to see the
Hopefully
wizard,
everyone
the
levels
wonderful
checked.
Wizard of Oz.
I've been sleeping so much, but like,
Or maybe you should upgrade it to Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, wicked witch. Maybe it should be that one. I don't know. My uncle, when he passed away, my favorite, my second favorite uncle.
Tracy, I don't know.
My uncle Ricky, when he passed away, he was like, he wanted AC/DC music at his funeral. He did. Uncle, and he wanted to be, oh, this is the sweetest part that killed me. He never had any kids, but he had grandkids, like step grandkids. And he did have a child, but the child passed from SIDS at about 9 months of old age, very, very young. And he wanted his ashes spread out on her grave. And this was about, she would have been about 18 or 19 when he passed away. And he wanted his ashes spread out on her grave. And he wanted AC/DC played as he's passed away. So, and he, you know what? He didn't even want a memorial. He just wanted to be like very like just everyone just got on about their business, no memorial. But we were like, no. We're going to do something, because Rick was a big character and he loved the kids and he loved the grandkids, and we wanted to do something special for him. So he was cremated, and we put his ashes on his baby daughter's grave, because that's what he would have wanted.
Wait, why it's not showing up? Does anyone else see Tracy's comment?
Yeah, Becca Boo, it's purpley magenta.
My
See,
eyes are
pink
always
roots,
red. They're
purple
not that
hair.
red.
Eggplant, we're going to call it eggplant purple.
Anyways, I'm just really, and plus I'm still like getting over something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
What's with all the Judys?
That's what you're getting over.
Judy
High
Madison.
hangover.
Welcome to Very Important Music, everybody, sweeties. I want to get some water.
I feel like I want something similar. Not that I want to copy Foodie, but instead of like, what is it? I want to say like, excellent mental health.
Okay.
Aubergine. That's the
but she
perfect
keeps
word.
typing it in.
Aubergine, guys. Aubergine.
Okay, let me just put it
We'll
here
see
for
what
now.
we call it once it
'Cause
fades.
I have to go. Just look at the llama, okay?
Look at the llama, okay. And you know what? You know what every pothead has in their house? A trippy back, like one of these tie-dyed things. One of these sheets that they've got. That's what every pothead has hanging on their walls. Okay, Jay, be right back. Aubergine. I love that word, aubergine. Aubergine, like Tarjay. Tapestry, that's the word. Elephant print tapestry, because it's elephant oils, isn't it? No. That's different. Oh, buddy, are you all right, mate? Hang on.
Oh, but it's a problem I find. Hello. Wait, Tracy. I do not know. No, Sam. Oh, here's Sam. Did you hear him? Come on. Ooh, that's Chubby Moose. Here's Chubby Moose. Chubby Moose. Hey, Chubby Moose. You saw my hair? No. What? Babe, is that true? No. Do you think she is a dainty? Why? Oh, Chubby Moose. I'm gonna miss you, boy. Aw. Come here, Chubby Moose. Sam. Be quiet. Everything is fine. Mooooookbang, right? When the night is calling. I don't remember that song. When your fur looks like an old man's toupee.
Sorry, guys. The husband was home. I had to say hi.
Dainty one is
I want to be rude. Old man's toupee, like your face.
Tracy, how come I can't see your freaking comments? What the hell?
I'm here. I'm back.
We can't see whatever comment
Okay.
you're trying to send. Yeah.
Look, since we've delved so far into the K-pop and nobody cares and everybody's just watching whatever. The first thing that I watched for BTS was DNA. Loved it. And then I watched the AMA performance in November. And then I went on, and you know what made me fall in love with them? The Danger Dance Practice. I thought they were a dance troupe. I didn't realize they were a vocal group. I didn't realize they sang and rapped and stuff. I thought they were just a dance group. I was like, oh my God, they're amazing. And then I went down the rabbit hole of what's their name? Who are they? Where are they from? What do they do? Blah, 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 blah. And then it was just from there on out. And I realized in 2017, I had missed them by months. The last time they were in Australia was in Sydney in 2017 in August. I only found out about them in 2017 in November. So I'd missed them by mere months because I would have got concert tickets in a heartbeat. And it was intimate. There was less than like 15,000 people in that room at the time. And it was so close. You could see them. It was like, oh my God. But I was a little late. And they haven't been here since.
Oh, you.
I know. It's so rude not to say hi.
He's brushing him too much, I think. Oh, you. Yeah, leave me alone. Oh, here's BBJ. Hi,
Yeah.
she.
How are her claws? Exactly. It's like a college room, dorm room.
Okay, guys. My teeth are yellow.
That LED light, right? and I can't find my remote control.
You have dandruff on your
Find it
bum.
next time.
Ooh.
Mm.
I'm gonna kiss your dandruff bum anyway.
I'll put my candles on instead.
The mess. I know my clothes. Yeah, tabernacle means sorry for it.
I can't even find my lighter.
It's like
Ugh.
a tabernacle is like a house where they put the chalice and like
I don't know where I put the lighter, so I can't even light my candles.
Tracy.
It's probably in my
Where?
probably out in the kitchen with the other stuff.
Do you guys Tracy, look. Ramadan what? Can't see it. The obvious signs of a green out.
Oh, the cup.
Greening out.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Hi, sweet.
Every time I watch carpool karaoke, every time I listen to Bruno Mars's Finesse, I think of JK in the high note. I can't help it. And every time I listen to Post Malone's Circles, I think of them all singing that song and J-Hope in the middle and Namjoon in the front seat with his mustard jumper looking so cute with his blonde hair. Like, oh my God. And then the dance, when they took the dance cardio class with the teacher. If you want to get to know BTS, go and watch James Corden's Carpool Karaoke BTS. You'll fall in love with them. That's all I can tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I know,
could
right?
Just, like, put them to
Oh,
sleep
and
bring them with
Tonus.
me.
Thank you. I see it. Oh my goodness. It's coming up in my super chats. Thank you, Antonis. I know it's by manifestations. It's because I'm like literally made of magic, right? Because I'm a unicorn. I'm a human unicorn. The purple just amplifies my powers. Antonis, may your Krispy Kremes be super crispy and super creamy. May your Air Jordans be airier than all the other Jordans if you wear Air Jordans. May your Crocs be crockier and cleanable. May you never grow earwax. May you never get boogers. May your spaghetti bolognese always be starchy and clumpy and flavorful. May you never get ticks when you swim in fresh water. May when you camp it never rain. May you always get the finest chick in the club when you want them. May your drinks be fizzy. May your milk be cool. You got 7 manifestations because Antonis is a ride or die. That's all I can say. Let's go.
I always think I am.
And I'm so totally drunk on the
screaming
tequila. I don't
Tracy,
even care at this point.
I swear, I'm not lying. I don't see anything. Oh, with her shoulder out. She thinks she's dainty. Oh, I don't know. Are they live? Is that why you said
Oh
that?
God, look at her boobs. They're
Okay,
so
well
weird.
done. They just want attention.
Yeah, you just want attention, so don't bitch at anybody else who wants it.
On a dark desert highway.
Mm.
Oh, I don't want to have a duo with him.
In their hair.
Because it's sad that I have to give him away.
Oh,
Me too, I know.
yes. May you never, ever step on Lego. May Lego move out your way if you approach.
Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, sorry, Sam,
hope
you
you're
got such a
happy,
crap
Sam.
owner. Sorry.
I hope you're happy, Sam.
No. You shouldn't hope it. You should know
Cool
it.
wind in my hair. Warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Oh, you fat nipple cream.
Oh, God. Fat nipple cream. What is
Okay.
that? That's like a band name, Fat Nipple
Can
Cream.
I ask you a question without getting offended? Why are we going to change the word beezing for it came from Sam? Oh, yeah, it did, huh? Do you think we should come up with
Oh, God.
a
She looks so
new
uncomfortable.
term for us hanging out?
Do you reckon she'll wear this jumper? Did she take this jumper with her? In winter
Yeah,
in Kuwait, do you reckon she'll wear it?
I mean, I feel bad.
Thanks, Antonis. You always show up.
We should keep it.
You're here. You're part of the furniture at this point. Like you're my
I mean,
comfy ottoman.
we
I
could
love
keep
to
it
rest my
beezing, 'cause
feet
the
on.
beezing started with
That gives
Sam,
me like
and we
the
can
best
always pay
possible
tribute to
position
him.
on the sofa.
But it
Shenanigans.
spread to other places
It's
really
so
quickly.
L-shaped sofa.
I'm not putting Sam in a shelter.
Yeah.
Home
Eagles
in
is
Sam.
untouchable. Shut up. Sing like Chris. No. Who don't we like? What musician don't we like? Why don't we sing? Oh, who hates the new Jonas Brothers song, that year 3000? I want to end it all when I hear that song on the radio. I hate it. Hate it. It's the dumbest song of all time. Buddy, calm down. You can open the door, bro. Give it a try. Swing a paw. You can do it. Headbutt it. Give it a go. You'll figure it out. You're a smart cat. He'll figure it out. He's just clawing at the carpet. That tells me open the door, Mum, when I know he can open the door himself. Oh, God. I'm going to acquiesce to his demands. Babe, open the door. It's easy. Look at this. Look. Oh, my God. Kids, what are you going to do with them? He just needs an extra inch to realize that he can actually pass through it by himself. Okay.
I know.
I know. We know that she was just weird about BBJ. It's probably because she had it so long. She's like, ugh.
Yeah. Still hard to do. I know it must be deeply saddening to let them go. Thank you, Cherie. It is, of course. Of course it is.
Oh my God. The edibles are kicking in. They are kicking in as I sit here tipsy as FAF. The as if she just said sounded high as go. Good out.
I know it must be deeply
Listen.
saddening to let them go. Thank you, Cherie. It is, of course.
She looks
Of course it is.
so high.
Are you a big man? And no one will appreciate the beezing side of him like I will. I hope she does. I wonder if I could explain beezing to her.
Me and Shenanigans, we're like this.
So whenever he does something beezy, she has to know what beezing is.
Would be Shenanigans. We'd be so annoying. We would just be sitting there talking about BTS and all their like reminiscing about all the runs and the bon voyages and all the memes. And we were so annoying. Nobody else would want to talk to us. And we would have so much fun and we would.
Hi, sweetie. Well, she's the sweetest angel of the 12th and 13th and 14th degrees. So no other angels can claim those degrees.
It's a pepper. Yes.
Somebody has to know.
I feel like this color would only work on somebody with tanned skin. Somebody maybe Mediterranean or darker. You know what I mean? Somebody with a bit of melanin. This is a horrible color.
You haven't seen a Pondu in here in a long time. Oh, I need to sleep. I'm so tired.
Niagara Popo. That's all I can say.
Oh. No, I don't want to go live on that.
I think this color in oatmeal would look beautiful on the wrong. Like, it's not the design of the jumper. It's the color. It's the color of it. It's just gross. Oatmeal, black, electric blue, Kelly green, hot pink. electric blue. All of these colors would look amazing. This pink, fucking horrible. It doesn't look good on anyone except the darkest of skin. I'm just sorry, it just doesn't. It's not for you, Chantal.
Day.
No.
You better not be an annoying troll.
And what are you going to do if they are? What are you going to
Can I block
do?
them, honey?
What are you going to do, brah? Brah? What are you going to do with that lopsided cheek of yours?
Welcome very much. Ready to peace.
Nothing.
Hi, Mimi. No, that's that picture is Naturd's mom.
Naturd.
Yeah.
Foodie poopy. Foodie poopy. Naturd, foodie poopy. Same thing.
You're such an elegant, majestic freak. With bald spots that reek. Her bald spots smell.
Because her
Burning
ears are
hell.
gunked up with shit.
Oh my
Don't
God,
take
shut
care
up.
of her.
Peace
Just
to the
saying.
era. Welcome very for me to reach a peace. I'm not banning everyone.
Just the people that don't
Why do I have
say
to
what
let
you like.
drama? I hate drama, okay?
You
I
love
don't want
it.
any drama
You
in
need
my
it
chat.
to thrive, to yeast.
Thank you.
Oh, is it? Does she have one?
What? What do you
Oh,
guys
I
accusing
don't think
me
I've
of
got.
now?
I don't have a LinkedIn profile.
Where did my husband go?
see it?
Probably fell asleep.
Do you have it? Can you post it? Can you send it to me on Insta?
I don't know anything about that flop era.
Doe-eyed _ cookie _ doe _ cookie.
How do they have
Send it to me there.
Make it up? I know, Lulu.
I don't have a LinkedIn profile.
The drama says drama. Is that no? I don't like drama.
Can you see it without having one?
So what am I bringing? Yeah, my Lush for sure.
Nah, it's only Australia. Nah.
And
can you do an
none of the
international?
cats. No,
Oh,
kidding.
here we go.
Oh my God.
Nah, you got to put in. Nah, I'm not giving them my
That is
email,
so
phone number.
rude.
Fuck off. I don't
That's
want to get
cheap and
spammed.
rude.
Send it to
So
send me the
anyways.
link if you've got it.
I
I may
can
not.
work out
I
just
may
to
or may
scrape
not
it.
post it. I might just look at it for my own amusement.
I'm bringing a suitcase full of things only, and for sure Lush.
Look, shenanigans. Do you think a lopsided, overinflated left cheek is going to bother the woman that has antenna hanging from her genitals? A weird, elongated flap that dangles that literally nobody else on the planet has? Do you really think that a inflated left cheek is going to be a bother to this one? No, not at all.
And clothes is going to be like the majority of the space.
No, it 100% doesn't fit a Becca Boo. She's put on 100. Look,
Sorry.
for everyone's FYI, 6 kilos is a dress size, which means about 12 pounds is a dress size. Is that right? 2.2? Oh, we'll say 15 pounds. 15 pounds is a dress size. So for every 15 pounds you add to a body frame, that's a dress size. She's added about 100 pounds. So that's 15, about 4, more than 4, 8 dress sizes to her body. There's no way that this knit sweater is going to fit her. Not even close. It probably doesn't fit her now. It's probably meant to be an oversized sweater and it's snug because she's bought it 3 sizes too small. Poopy booty. Poopy booty. That's cute. Oh, hit play.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yep, perfect. Thank you.
No, I'm tired. I'm really tired and sick. I don't feel
English
good.
major.
But
She
I
speaks
don't have
English.
COVID. I took a
She
test.
doesn't major in it.
Suitcase full of batteries, paper clips, and press-on nails. No, I'm leaving those behind.
These are press-ons. These are press-ons. They're not
Is
acrylics.
that the
They're just
comic book guy? It
press-ons.
looks like FFG.
20 minutes and you got nails like mine.
Oh
I
my
do like
God.
them though. They have to be trimmed though. I have to make them a bit shorter.
Maybe you can take Sam.
I can't type with them like this. Shut up, Chantal. Don't pretend to fake love your cats. At this point, it's mute.
Oh, yes. Oh, Sam. You're so sweet.
It's called Ego. Deb. Hi, Deb, by the way. It's Ego, embody dysmorphia. It makes you think you're a size XL when you're a 5XL. It makes you think you're 90% prettier than the YouTube. Makes you use 17 filters to cover up your bumps, your lumps, your filters, and then talks about how we should just celebrate natural beauty while using 17 filters on your face. Yeah. There's something very skewed about Chantal's personal perception. I know. These ones, look, normally I buy the glue-on ones. These are ones where they've got the press-on tabs. Took about 20 minutes to put on. I put them on. And I love the colors. I feel like Barbie in these. They've got like that oil, elephant oil. Oh, no. There, where they are. See these ones are like that elephant oil print. These are some of my favorite colors. If it had turquoise in it, even better. Does it have? Oh, it does. It has turquoise in it. These are my favorite colors. These ones, I just need to take the tips off and make them a little bit more round, like square. I can't type on the keyboards. I love the colors. They're so good. $12. $12. They'll only last a couple of days, but cheap and cheerful. That's what we like. And you know what? I get bored with stuff so easily. And I have neon yellow in the wings. When these ones, when I get bored with them, neon yellow. $5 for the neon yellows.
Let him go.
I'm a budget girl.
No, I just don't feel well.
Hi, Whiplash. I'm still here.
Oh, Salah
Probably
doesn't
here
hate
for
cats.
forever.
He loves Sam, right, baby? He's probably sleeping.
Ah, baby. Yuck.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh my God.
I just want to knock their heads together.
Why? Why would you want to be aggressive with your cats? No. You want to be sweet and loving. You want to pat them and kiss them, not
What are you talking
bash their
about?
heads together.
What?
Stupid. You're an idiot. And you've got a weird nose.
We know is the truth, eh?
Oh, pretend French. Okay.
Oh, sorry. That scared Sam. Sam, get down there. You're fat. Thank you.
You're adorable and fluffy, and we love
I
you.
didn't even get to read that. No, I don't want to talk about things Salah won't approve of. It's just bees. What the heck? Ugh.
And then she goes on to fart openly online. Like, whatevs. Modest queen.
What's with the Judy accounts? They're troll accounts. American things we think that would make Salah have an aneurysm. Oh my gosh.
The word is aneurysm.
I don't want to corrupt
I'm
his
drunk and I can say it
clean
properly.
mind. Gosh. No, you're a troll.
Yeah, everybody who watches you is a troll. Fucking hell.
Is my hijab? What? Oh, is it like out of place? Thank you. No, I know it's not.
It's looking shit house. That's what it is, love. Like my fringe. My fringe is a bit wonky. But whatever.
Problems. Gosh, I hate it. But other than this part that needs to heal, but I guess I'm like,
I know. You know what the weird thing is?
Shenanigans?
Oh, no, that's right. Oh, stop.
I was going to talk about
Stop.
something.
That's a double. Normally, like,
after.
it's a brand in Australia
I
called
feel good. I feel so
W7. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oops.
I
normally pay $5. The black ones, the chromey ones, the grey chrome ones I had on yesterday, they were $5 and they were glue-on ones. These ones are $11.95 and they're a tab stick-on. I don't normally wear those because they're a little bit like, they're not as permanent. But these ones are like solid as, man. They must cure or something. But I loved the colors. Love, 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 love. And the yellow ones that I bought were like $7. Brilliant. But that's $7 Australian dollars, which is like 4 cents American. 4 cents. Yep, that's conversion rate. Not quite, but it's like $1. If it's $7 Australian, it's probably like $4 American.
yes, a clean
Oh,
party.
Allegra. No,
Okay,
babe.
nobody's allowed to be dumb in here. How many 3-in-1?
Honey, you just have to look Muslim. You don't have to be Muslim. That's her philosophy. You don't have to do anything that Muslims do. You just have to, like, out on the outside, look the part. You don't have to behave the part or know the fundamentals of being Muslim. You just have to appear that way.
Ones have you had?
Thanks, ding
Actually,
dong.
not many, I swear. Oh, I just
Ding
wanna,
ding.
like,
I know
pass
you're
out
ding
and
ding,
lose
but I'm going to call you ding dong because that's our thing.
it.
Paul
No,
Hogan.
Deirdre.
Yeah, I know Paul Hogan.
Deirdre. We did
That's
not
how you
get
hypnotize
food.
like rogue
Not
cows
right now.
doing this. Crocodile on D's. Paul
Buster
Hogan.
Rhymes.
Put another shrimp on the
What did you
barbie.
say you wanted to
We
talk
don't
about?
actually say that. We say prawns.
Let's order beautiful spaghetti.
Thanks, ding ding.
Oh
It's
my
fresh. It's
God.
new. I did it myself.
Or what was the
No.
beef caramel sauce
Look.
for $55?
Paul Hogan is, look, he used to be married to Linda, whoever she was, Kowalski or whatever. Paul Hogan, like, I would be more likely to see freaking Celine Dion. Like, Paul Hogan is a national celebrity. He comes from, I think he comes from Melbourne. Melbourne's like a big, huge city in Australia. No, I've never met Paul Hogan. I would never aspire to meet Paul Hogan. I'd never get the opportunity to meet Paul Hogan. He was the blonde, blue-eyed person at the time who threw a shrimp on the barbie. We don't say shrimp, we say prawn. That was an Americanization. No. And he's like Steve Irwin, an exaggeration of the Paul, of the American, of the Australian personality. We don't talk like Paul Hogan. We don't talk like Steve Irwin. That's the broad Australian accent. We do barbecue, but we don't shrimp. We don't shrimp barbecue. We snag barbecue. We put sausages on the barbecue.
way.
Throw another sausage on the barbecue. That's what we do.
Never ordered it.
It's ding dong, not
Wait.
dong dong. Dongs is penises. Penis. No, you're a ding dong.
So anyways.
Like a doorbell. Ding dong.
Ew, veal, nasty.
Yes, he was. But he got out of it because it wasn't true.
The tiniest piece of garlic bread.
It's prawn. We say prawn because they're
From
prawns.
Stan. Why did you take that picture of
he
my
did.
face and blow it up?
Up until Dr. Dundee. And then he got with Linda Wazowski. And then he left his wife and moved to LA.
Yep. Would you rather work an office job for a week?
No, she'd rather suck
Ew.
me.
Office job. Spaghetti bees.
Who said that? I'd rather give BJs for a living. He lives in California. He lives in Santa Barbara. He's lived there for the last 15 years. At Venice Beach. Chance is his son. That must be his son with Linda.
Are there any non-trolls in here? I'm just joking. You kidding? Ew.
Yeah.
Guys.
National icon. Bunnings sausage roll. No, I'm sorry.
Don't talk about
Bunnings.
gross
Okay.
things. Don't talk about.
Right. Okay. I'm going to explain Bunnings because you guys probably hear about Bunnings all the time. Bunnings is like our Home Depot. And what they do outside of a Bunnings is they have an annex, like the pop-up shade covers that you have at the beach with the long legs and the canvas cover. And they have a barbecue set up. And you walk up and they'll be cooking sausages and you have some caramelized onion and they'll put it on some bread and you'd be like, I want to pay, I don't know if it's $2 anymore. It's been a while, but $5 for a sausage sizzle with barbecue sauce, onion and a sausage on a piece of bread. And they usually have different organizations that show up each week and they're trying to fundraise for their organization. It could be a footy club, it could be the Surf Life Savers, it could be like the Bowls Club, whatever. A community organization. And they'll sell the sausages on bread to make money for their organization. And Bunnings is like the site. Each organization will like, I want to book your annex and let's, whatever. And it's a fundraiser. So you walk up, you get your bread, you get your sausage, you get your sauce, get your onions, get your whatever else. And it's like the tastiest sausage on bread that you've ever had in your life. It's what we call sausage sizzle or snag on bread. That's what Bunnings does. And everybody like buys one because it smells freaking delicious. And we know it's going to go to a community organization to help them raise funds. It's usually a charity. That's what Bunnings does. So imagine a barbecue outside a Home Depot for charity. That's what a Bunnings sausage sizzle is.
X's. Ugh.
Bunnings. Yeah, Home Depot. It's an Australian version of Home Depot.
Do you ever like get insecure? Do you ever feel like, oh my gosh, what I have?
Literally, we would never say throw another prawn on the Barbie. We would understand, like, hey, in context, it would be like, we know that you are trying to say throw another shrimp on the Barbie from like the ad. Nobody says that. We hardly ever actually grill prawns on the Barbie. It would always be, oh, are you making rissoles? Rissoles go on the Barbie. Sausages go on the Barbie. 2 things go on the Barbie. And maybe like a steak. We do 3 things on the Barbie. We do sausages, we do rissoles, and we do steak. And maybe some onions on the flat grill. We maybe, if you're fancy and you live in Melbourne, you do a marinated prawn on the Barbie. But normally, no. It would be like sausages. Sausages would be what every single human Australian being will do on the Barbie. Regardless of where you live, a sausage will hit the heat. That's it. It's not prawns because prawns are too expensive. And no. Only if you're fancy will you do barbecue prawns.
It has to be too good to be true, so you get super
Unpaid
insecure.
Road, back me up.
And then you think, wait, there has to be something. There has to be a catch.
Hot dogs?
Or
Nah.
something.
Sausages.
And then you let your
It'll
insecurities
be beef
run away
thin
with you,
sausages
your
from Woolies.
imagination. No, I don't want lakma.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want anything.
We don't say shrimps. We don't say prawns. We don't put them on the Barbie.
What?
The only, like, if we were to say something about prawns, it will be a prawn Alfredo or garlic prawns in with pasta or prawns. Like Christmas for me, for Christmas, we will have oysters. We will have cooked prawns, either pre-cooked or I will cook them myself with salted water. We like just get fresh green prawns, large king prawn, green prawns, and put them in the broth. Usually in Australia, for my family, we'll have a cold Christmas. We'll have ham. We'll have potato salad. We'll have Chang's salad. We'll have prawns, turkey, cranberry, maybe like a fresh green salad, ham off the bone, What else will we have? Stuffing and maybe like a roast chicken. That's what we have for Christmas. But we usually have a pre-made cold Christmas because it's so fucking hot. You don't want to have a hot oven running all day. But we'll have a kilo or 2 kilos worth of cold prawns, pre-cooked prawns, and we'll peel them. I'll get double glove up because I'm a bit allergic to prawns. My hands get itchy. So I'll double glove up and I will sit there and peel 2 kilos of prawns so that everybody can just have fresh raw cooked prawns on their plate and just eat them and dip them in Thousand Island sauce. So nobody has to peel them. I will peel them for them. Because I like that. I don't like having to stop and to peel things. But no, we would never ever say throw another shrimp on the barbie or throw a prawn on the barbie. Nah, we'll say throw a sausage on the barbie. Or we would never say throw a sausage on the barbie. We'd be like, are you doing sausages? Are you doing steak? What are you doing on the barbie today? We would never throw anything on a barbecue. We'll just say, what are you barbecuing? Hi, Ding Dong. Oh, is Rudy in the chat? Rudy.
I love that sofa. Excuse me.
It's
I love that
BBQ
color.
Barbie.
It's unique. But it's kind of common down there.
Me? Oh, me? What kind of
Jojo
knives?
Mama, hello. Welcome to Loyalty
Okay.
Brothers Club. Ready, Shun?
My favorite knife that I have, not that I'm a weirdo emo, I have a Japanese steel knife that is black. It's not a chopping knife, but it's not a paring knife. It's one of the short blades. It's about this long and it comes with a cover. It's that fucking sharp. It's a Japanese steel. I got it for $15, marked down from $139 from House when it was on special. It was like 80% off or something like that. That's one of my favorites. I've got a baccarat knife. I have just a Woolies knife that I just keep sharpened from my grandpa's. He used to be a butcher, and when he passed away, I got his sharpener. So I use that to keep everything sharp, like one of those ones, you know how they hold it and it's got a hilt and you sharpen it, like you just do that action, like both sides to keep it nice and sharp. And I also have I don't know the brand, but I have a couple of really short knives that are sharp, great for veggies, great for fruit. And then I have a generic Woolworths knife that I keep really, really sharp. And I have a baccarat knife that is like fucking take a finger off sharp. And I paid about $80 for that one.
Hello.
Snags. That's what we call sausages. Snags.
No, it's not the worst.
It is a bit wild, but we live in different
I'm hyper.
different parts.
I'm hyper and tired. It makes for a bad mix.
But unpaved road will almost literally tell me we have 9 months of summer and 3 months of winter. It's hot. We don't have fall. We don't have spring. We literally have hot and cold. That's it. It's the only place that really feels the difference. It's a bit different because down south near Tasmania, oh my God, brick balls. You get ice cube balls in Tasmania. It is so fucking cold. You get like icebergs around Tasmania. And then you go all the way up to Cairns and it's hot all year round. You go to Darwin, which is in the Northern Territory. They don't even have hot and cold. They have wet and they have dry. It's humid or it's lovely. They're the two seasons they have. And then you come to where I live. It is cold and it's hot. 9 months hot, 3 months cold. And then you go to Sydney where it's butt fuck cold. And then it's like weird. Autumn, fall, spring, summer. They're the only, in Melbourne, they're the only places that you actually have seasons. And then Tasmania, freeze your balls off. That's all I can say. That's what the weather's like in Australia. We're so enormous that even within the country itself, the seasons are not the same. Yep. Darwin is like Thailand. That's how I know how bad it is. I spent a Christmas in Darwin. Never want to go back. It stank. It was humid. My hair frizzed. I could do one hairstyle. Never want to go back. It smelt weird. That's all I
Excuse
can
me,
say.
don't bash our couch. Get out of here.
Cairns, too many frogs for me. Hate frogs, can't do it. Too much rain, too humid. But it's pretty. The beaches. Oh my
I love
god.
our place. Please use this
Oh,
with me.
no.
No.
No. Oh my god. Look,
You want to go?
unpaid rate. I looked at your profile picture. Hot AF. How do you look cute in 36-degree weather? Or do you even want it? Because I know what you do for a living. I'm not going to say here. But do we dress down because of what you do for a living? Because, God, if I looked like you and did your job, I want to look as fuggo as possible just to get through my day. Because no, I would not want to be like hit on 24/7. 36 degrees. I'm Australian and I don't want to do 36 degrees. 36 degrees is horrible. I walk to work and it's 32 and I want to end myself. I don't even want to wear my uniform to work. I wear singlets and shorts because who wants to go to work with a full face of makeup, sweat, and then go to work and be like messy looking? No, I change once I get there because 32 is abysmal. 36 is no fun. No bueno. It's no jams. No jams.
Yeah.
San Diego's like here. No.
Crabby ho. Welcome to
San Diego has weather like I have.
Oh my god, just leave me alone, okay? I'm not. Just ate pizza. Have a good night.
So I take the case.
Hi, Jojo.
What do you call it? Sling blade.
What
Sling
kind of
blade,
pizza
like the
did you
movie.
have? He pieced out. I wonder. Are you?
Oh, tropic
That's
gives
good.
you
Welcome to
chafe.
the
That's all I can say. Whiplash, dry
He
or
probably
hot.
fell asleep.
You don't want
because it's
chafe.
late there.
You don't want the moisture. Oh God, it's gross, right? Oh, it's gross up in Darwin, and the smell. It's weird. Everything smells rotten, and the ATMs feel dank.
I'm falling asleep. I'm tired. My eyes are not watering.
Oh, bro, look, sister Rhonda, that's just summer. Like legit, that is just our summertime. In Brisbane, that is mild. You go to Darwin, you put 34 degrees plus humidity. Oh my God. You have no chance. You have to wear there's a product that you can use. It's called No More Sweat. You put it on your face. It stops your makeup from running. It stops your face from sweating. It stops your armpits from sweating. It stops your palms from sweating. It's the only way. Otherwise, it's literally up bun, singlets. That's all you can do. Thongs, up bun, and singlets. You can linen pants. It's the only way to survive a Darwin summer because it's so fucking muggy. It's gross. It's 36 degrees plus humidity. Ugh. No. That's not for me. Not for me. 45. Shut up. Stop fighting about your weather. Ding ding. Ding dong.
About feeling insecure about those things.
Oh God. I bet they're so nice to you.
Paper, but
oh no.
I kind of want to like lay down as well.
No. God, and the PPE is just full synthetic. There's nothing breathable about it, right?
Like friggin' 15
do you wear
hours.
hot pink? I'm imagining you wear hot pink. Timberland, hot pink.
In any way.
The King G blues and a hot pink, and you've probably got like a hot pink hard hat. I'm imagining.
Anyway.
My imagination's running wild. Oh, it's just it like no rosacea at the wazoo, hiccups. I know. Look at the PP. Look at the profile picture. Oh my God.
You guys bombarding me with these accusations. I'm looking at you. Oh my God. I'm just really relaxed. I'm tired.
You can buy it. You can get it from here. You can get it imported. You can get it from Amazon. I'm sure of it. It's the best stuff ever. However, I will say you have to use it for about 2 weeks before it actually takes effect. So if you need it by your wedding day, use it at least 2 to 3 weeks before you actually require it, because it takes a bit of time for your body to like stop sweating. But it is a thing. It's a thing. It's called no more sweat.
Falling asleep. I'm not just. Are you dissociating?
Yeah.
Now I have a psychological
That was called
disorder
AOL.
that
There
you
was
just invented for me.
in the year 2000, there were rooms that you could go into where everybody could chat to each other. AOL, live wire, live. That's what they used to do.
Yeah, the win. Mineral
Mhm.
water.
Yep.
No, just tap.
100%.
Actually,
Perth. Oh, does it get super cold in
don't
San
mind
Diego?
drinking tap water
Perth gets
because
fucking cold.
I
Like tit
wasn't
freezing
able
cold.
to in Kuwait. But now that I'm here, I do. I'm like, yes, I can drink the tap water.
Yes.
Let's take advantage of it. I don't know. Puppy, I don't know. I'm trying to decide how annoying you are. Okay. Don't just smile and wink.
Like we all decide how annoying
What?
you are,
How could
Chantal,
you
on
ever
the
say
daily.
that? I would never. No, all the good beezers. What do you mean good beezers?
There are no such thing as a good beezer. Just
I was supposed to unblock Chantal,
wackos.
but yeah. Taking that blow salad is already mad. What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Because I'm high on animals. I don't know.
What do you mean salt is already mad? Thank you, I guess. What? I should let some beezers out of the jail. Maybe.
Look,
like which one?
guys, we're just going to switch tact for a second. Okay. Chantal shared this little comment a day ago, because I don't normally read her community tab because I don't care because she's dumb. But I just want everyone to read this and take note. Take note, guys. Now, this is not a call for you to spam her or do anything bad. I'm not saying you should do this. Do not go to Chantal's channel and give her bad comments. I do not want you to do that. But I just want you to know that Chantal, hi guys. Hi guys. I just want you to thank you for all your thoughtful comments. I know you take the time to write them in a caring manner. And I want you to know I do read them, even though sometimes I cannot reply. Much love. So just, guys, if you ever want to leave a comment, whether it's, heartfelt or not, Chantal will read them. She will know about your message in a caring manner. Just send them in a caring manner, okay? Just letting you know that Chantal will eventually read them, Do what you will with that information. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's all up to you as an individual human being what you do with that information. Just letting you know that she's invited you to leave a comment. She will read them eventually.
Yeah, Ted Osby's is a fallen beezer.
Okay, yellows.
You want to get off just saying we are losing you.
Oh,
What?
okay. So you've got the air, the
working
breathable
well?
stuff. Okay, fantastic.
What happened?
We have to wear,
What?
what color do we wear at work? Yellow. We have
No
to wear
way,
the
not Jay of
yellows.
Cornwall. They're so rude. I need to go to bed.
Okay. I would love orange hearts in the chat for Natural Ginger, but no reason. No reason other than she's fabulous and she has a red mullet and we love her and she's always funny and she's like just amazing. Orange hearts in the chat for Natural Ginger. Natural Ginger.
What? Yeah, what? Sala has a community pose? What the hell? What are you talking about?
Trolling.
What?
She looks so uncomfortable. The double
Are
blink
you
tells
for
me she's
real?
uncomfortable. We love her. Oh, look. See how much we love her. Look at all the hearts. We love natural ginger. Look, shenanigans. If you got lyrics for natural ginger, throw them out there. Bars.
What?
Look, English Virgo, unpaved road. We love ginger. Ginger, ginger. Prettiest flower ever.
What? Faith, tell me the truth. Is it true?
I love that she's high in a hijab.
You guys are freaking me out.
Oh, second merch idea. Oh, look, I'm not even on the picture. I know you guys like to see my face. Second merch t-shirt, high in a hijab. But that would be sacrilegious. That would be a bit mean, wouldn't it? How do we do that? Do we do just the picture of her in a hijab and the like a marijuana leaf and high, or like high HI? How do we do it without being offensive? I don't want to put high on a hijab on a t-shirt because that would offend other Muslims, and I don't want to offend them because she's a dipshit. High. And just a picture of Foodie with a big, massive, like hamburger eyes. Would that be mean? I don't know. I just don't want to offend the Muslims, the Islams that are like nice people that genuinely do the right thing and are not offensive. You know? No, you're not late. You're here. You're never late when you just show up. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, you're painting it pink. You're having a pink kitchen.
But you guys are freaking jerks.
Pink. That is amazing.
That's what you are. Okay.
Look. Oh my God, so
people
good.
to leave me alone.
No,
like
let's
seriously,
not leave you
enough
alone.
with the accusations.
Let's give you shit when you need it. This one.
I didn't think he did.
Look, Ginger, is it like this? Is this what we're getting? Is this the vision? Like I'm imagining this shade of pink. Is it more like a baby pink, less coral, less orangey, pink? Oh my God, that would be amazing. What's your backsplash? Are you doing like a contrast color? Is it shiny? Is it pearl? Is it like glass? What are we doing? What are the accent colors? I feel like we need to see the vision. A pink. Oh my God. I have like, what's it called? Nile green as my accent color wall in my living room / kitchen. It's like a turquoisey color. Love it. Love it. Play.
Why should I go to sleep? I'm going to go to sleep soon. I'm pretty tired, actually. Like, really tired.
Oh, just here.
No.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I make unpaved roads. That's weird. That's weird. It won't let me make you a mod. Because normally if you're a mod, you can oh. Well, how do I make someone a mod then? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Let me work on it. Let me see.
Well, beezing does help me. Seriously, I'm just tired. You know.
Okay, let me see if I can work it out.
And I just
because
feel really
normally I
weird
can just make
also.
someone a mod for
Like,
my channel, but it won't let me do it
most
today.
of the day,
Maybe things have changed. La, 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 la. Here we go.
Like I can't stand that feeling. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Sucks. Plus, I'm fine. Why are you guys freaking out? I'm okay. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I didn't eat any veal. I have to pack all my clothes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Nope, that's not it.
I did sleep on camera before. Remember, I did a sleep stream once. Was it just once or was it more than once? No, you're not Tinky Winky. You guys are all not canceling.
Is.
Actually, I don't care if you do. Be my guest. Some of you are going to be annoying anyways, I can tell.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, I'm still figuring this out. Just give me a minute.
I'm going to go. Yeah, get yourself some candles. Inshallah. All right, I'm gonna go like lay down. Sam. Sam is here.
Oh yes. Sam's better off without you. That's all I can say.
Bees of fragrance. Yeah, llama bees for sure. I'm so tired. Peace out, homie. Okay, guys. Well, Sam. Sham.
Come on, Bob.
Yeah, Faith. No, I don't like to feel insecure. I'm fine, guys. I'm just
want to make you a mod. Then that way you can
sleep.
Oh, how do I do it? It's not wanting me to do it. Yeah. No. No, I can't do it.
I'm gonna snuggle him, yes. Oh, Sam. Okay, I have to go because I'm tired. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Oh my god. Sam, stop. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Alright, I wanna live in freedom. I wanna dance with my demons. I wanna drink for no reason and celebrate every season. Yeah, yeah, call my place the kingdom. Cause I got what you need.
Don't forget to subscribe. And if you like what you see, please buy my merch. Link in the description below.
Yeah, I hate it, I love it.
Up. Why? Okay, I can't do it. It's not. I have to do it later. It's not popping up. I have to figure it out. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. I've got the link. Perfect. Okay. Let me go in. Here it is. Oh my God. No. No. I don't know how to pull this up on my... Oh, yes, I can. Because it's now on my watch history. Okay. Do you guys want to watch some weird bunning stuff? Because, oh, this might be get me... No. Because if it's up, if it's not deleted by YouTube, it should be fine on my channel. Okay, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. It looks funny already. Oh God, jeez. Trolling bunny. Okay. Okay. This is so Australian. Oh my God. Okay. Trolling bunny warehouse. Did they moon it? No. Okay. All right. This is Australia, guys. All right, let's give it a go. This is from Unpaved Road. They sent me this link.
So at the end of last year, I did a stupid deal with Mr. Fresh Chinese to do a tattoo of his face on my leg here. How big?
Oh my
You know how
God.
big it is. It's about... Oi, bro! I actually did it for way too
not
cheap, to be
tied
honest.
at
He's a
all.
good negotiator. $2,580. He swindled me that I couldn't do any more because it's bad luck in China.
All about the real estate in our Asian culture right there. Now when you each other off.
I don't
Naughty boys right next.
Bro, I've always got a rag on me.
What
I'm
was
getting
that
his
tattoo?
face on this leg here. Bit of money.
I was going to say there's been
Wait, what was that tattoo?
Oh, you dog. I'm just to be back.
No. Wait a minute. I got to go back because that tattoo looked a little familiar.
Rag on me. I'm getting his face on this leg here. Bit of money.
I was going to say there's been Oh, you dog. I'm just to be back.
Yeah, do you want me to take my pants off? I'm free balling this time.
Oh God. No.
Pretty happy with that.
That's actually a good deal.
It was a pleasure.
What was-
Easy
hang on.
money.
Wait a minute.
Like,
I've gotta go
because it's
back.
bad luck in China.
All about the real estate in our Asian culture right there. Now when you
Nah.
each other off.
I don't-
Naughty boys right next.
Bro, I've always got a rag on me. I'm getting his face on this leg here.
A little bit of trivia for you. Has anybody heard of Bugaboo, the pram? Okay. They've done a Bugaboo donkey. 1, 2, 3, and 5. They skipped the number 4 because it's unlucky in China. A little bit of information for you there. Random trivia with Doa Cookie.
Bit of money.
I was going to say there's been Oh, you dog. I'm just to be
Bye,
back.
Jade. Cool looking tattoo.
Yeah, do you want me to take my pants off? I'm free balling this time.
Free baller means going commando.
Pretty happy with that.
That's actually a good deal.
It was a pleasure. Easy money.
You pay $50 and you get 2 balls. We're picking the worst one and tattooing it on
the best one.
Best one for us, the worst for you.
And I'm gonna have no clue what it is.
Where are you doing it?
I don't know.
You bum.
Oh, I don't want to go near
Nah,
that.
don't unleash that.
He's gonna hate that. Sucking us dry.
Anybody need any translation? Just let me know. If you don't know what anybody's saying, just let me know and I'll translate for you.
Called Nick a vampire for like the last 2 months. He's always just taking money from us, just sucking us dry. This is a horrible idea.
Bro, you look like a parody superhero.
Captain Underpants. Ow, stop. Okay, I'm fucking.
That's a violation, bro. That's 1 centimeter bigger.
I better get a big lunch after this. It's probably just a
For
cock.
context,
I mean,
My
for context, just for context, Captain Underpants is a graphic novel for children. It is a baby that wears a nappy and he does like weird stuff for kids. Captain Underpants by Dave Pikely. Okay, this is what the books look like. Okay, can everybody see that one? That's what Captain Underpants looks like. It's a baby with a cape. Now, this fat redhead is what they're saying looks like Captain Underpants, just so you know. Just so you know, okay? Captain Underpants. Oh, my God.
When are you going to be walking around your parents with your pants off and that revealing, mate?
Plenty of times. I don't even want to think about it.
Oh shit!
Ow!
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, God.
Ow! Dig it in.
Oh.
Okay, I don't like the sound of everyone's voices right now. Like, this is not going well.
Oh.
Please don't give fresh tattoo. Ow!
Oh.
That felt like a testicle.
Stop!
Stop! Get it off me. Get it off me. Where am I going?
I don't want to.
Oh, he's got a mullet.
What do you think?
Oh, my
I like it.
God.
Let's go. Let's play one game of knots and
Best
crosses.
mullet
That
I've
looks-
ever seen
You
in
said it
my
could be
life.
huge.
That is so bad. On Seb, where are you going to go?
Crosses on your body.
Will he cement the victory? He defends Will there with a nice cross
And that's
circle.
the game, ladies and
Right,
gentlemen.
No way.
Oh, this hurts.
Do you want to do the next one with your eyes closed?
I can do that.
Do not do that with your eyes closed.
Wow.
Oh my god. Bro, you keep moving.
That's it.
You move.
That's it. Game over. Will wins 2-1.
That's horrible. Jesus.
Today, guys, we are helping out Australia's biggest hardware store, Bunnings. We noticed they're a bit understaffed.
It's just the perfect
What
place
is
to
the
prank.
height
You walk in there and you
difference
look
here?
around and you just
What is
pick
the height difference? Like, we did this yesterday, right? We looked at the height difference. Okay. So, dude over here is either like 5'1", 5'2". He's maybe a 5'9". He's a 5'8". This dude right in the middle, short king. Short
Noticed
king.
they're a bit understaffed.
So it's just the perfect place to prank. You walk in
he's
there and you look
5'9",
around
he's
and you
shorter
just
than
pick
me.
whoever you want. Old blokes, tradies, they just love it there.
So we've got the shirt, the apron, and the name tags.
It's got a bit of sauce on it.
Nick's been cooking in it.
Sauce. That's horrible.
All right, guys, enjoy the video.
How are you, big balls?
Oh, Jesus.
You buying any tape measures today? No. Just be careful around the 3 to 4 centimeter mark. There's a few
There is no way that Bunnings let them walk around and pretending to be like the retail staff. No way in freaking hell.
black markers because me
This
and
is
Rissol from the
completely
tool
rogue.
shop, we've been having cock-offs.
Having what?
Cock-offs?
Cock-off. What's a cock-off?
Cock-off? You've never had a cock-off?
No, what is it?
It's where you get your cock out and you measure it against each other's
You're
cock.
joking.
Nah, keep it under wraps. Keep it under wraps.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the store?
Oh, just like on our lunch breaks.
Oh, God, are you feeding them?
But yeah, 3 to 4 centimeters. This one's clean. Don't buy any of.
No, okay, fair dinkum. You're not what fair dinkum means. It's like for reals. Are you for reals, bro? That's what fair dinkum means. He went all Al Stewart on us. Oh my God.
Well, I'm not going to buy any tape measures at all. Jesus.
To
I've
do
never
it.
heard of such a thing.
Must be like a new generation
he's-
thing.
Must be. I'm bloody
he's not
certain. I've never heard of it.
Are you joking?
Yeah, feeding them.
We're not gay. We're just.
I never said you were.
I know, but I'm just making sure you know.
Oh.
You can tell normally by like the span of a hand, but I'll prove that theory
Oh, but
wrong.
take a look at you. Most of the tape measures in boxes. How do they do that?
No,
Take them
it's
out and measure our
inappropriate.
cocks.
Oh, my God. I can't get over that. Did you tell him?
I'll get to him.
Is he one of them?
No,
He's
just
not
me and
running around
Rissol.
measuring everything.
Nah. Anyway, Shagger.
I'm in a state of shock. That's new. I spent 20 years in the fucking army with blokes.
You guys
Never
never had
heard of such a
cock-offs?
thing.
You're
No.
joking.
Oh, God.
We do it in the timber yard all the time.
What? You can't be serious. You're having me on.
No, mate.
No, you're having me on.
Dead
I've
set.
never heard of such a thing.
This fella would have.
What rat bag would waste his time? I bet I'd ask him. He wouldn't know.
Right bag.
Nah, not
He's
interested.
not interested. Oh, God. Oh, don't say that to me. Every tool I pick up, I'm going to be worried about they've been measuring it
Oh,
all.
that's why I'm letting you know. It's a heads up.
Oh, God. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Are you another worker?
I'm not working here.
Oh, you don't work at this one?
I'd never work here. This is different.
What Bunnings do you work at then?
I don't work at the Bunnings.
When did you start?
You understand what I'm telling you? I
No.
don't work in Bunnings. I never work in
Oh, so
Bunnings.
why are you wearing red?
Just because I'm wearing red, that doesn't mean it's Bunnings.
Do you work at the one down the road?
If your mind is okay.
Hey?
You're not. I'm saying I never work in Bunnings.
Yeah,
it's just a red top. Why am I wearing red top?
Yeah.
Do you think anybody wearing red works in Bunnings?
So you don't
You're
work?
Nuts.
You don't work? You don't work here?
No, I don't work in Bunnings.
Oh, you shouldn't wear red. It confuses the fuck out of me.
Jesus, you're on drugs.
No.
Seriously.
No.
If fucking dope is anything, Jesus.
Oh,
That is not work, for God's sake.
So when did you?
When did I wear the red?
When did
Because
you
I'm taking
start
the fucking
working at?
red off, so therefore I don't work in Bunnings.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
I might see you in my next shift or something.
Do you know where the timber is? Right.
Fuck me, because I'm wearing red. You think I work in Bunnings?
Oh, did you just clock off?
Man, that's not Bunnings, for God's sake.
I just saw you take it off.
But that's not Bunnings shit. I'm gonna throw it in the bin. Because I'm wearing red, they think I'm working in Bunnings. I'm allowed to wear red, and he goes, "Oh, but which Bunnings you work?"
Oh, so you don't? No. You don't work here.
No,
Okay.
must be the young things.
No one can stand someone who just doesn't understand you, and you just literally repeat yourself 10 times, and you're going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, is this bloke literally going to get the point?"
I went up to him after and asked him where the timber was.
No, it's
Are you
so like
crazy? Yeah, you're on drugs. You're so dopey.
constantly.
Excuse me, Buster. How you going? Chuck this on, mate, just because that shit's been falling in people. So I just put it on your head there, and if I catch you with it off, there'll be trouble. I need to go. I need to chuck a shit. Turtle's coming out of its fucking shell.
Where do you want me to leg the hammer when I'm gone?
Out the front.
And you know what? Honestly, we are so relaxed and just like whatever. If somebody walked up to you with a hard hat and said, "Put this on, bro, because we've got shit falling down," we would be like, "Okay, whatevs. Cool, bro." I mean, we wouldn't question it. Maybe unpaved road would question it. It's like, why am I in an environment where there's stuff falling on me? That sounds a little dangerous and a little illegal. But most of us would be like, yeah, sure, cool. As long as you're providing the hat. Am I going to get nits from the hat though? Because I don't want to get nits. But we would just put it on and be like, okay, sounds right. Whatever. Yeah, like I said, Bunnings is basically Home Depot. Hardware, outdoor awnings, candles, mowers, plumbing supplies, plants, gardens, gates, anything for your lawns. It's basically like building stuff. So we have a trade section and we have a home use section. Anything that you need for the house, plugs, light bulbs, lanterns, kitchens, baths, plumbing. It's Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Popo.
Honest. He's a good negotiator. $2,580. He swindled me that I couldn't do any more because it's bad luck in China.
All about the real estate in our Asian culture right there. Now when you each other off, two naughty boys right next to you.
Bro, I've always got to...
No, got to go back. Got to go back. I do it every fucking stream.
Jeez, you have a
Serviette.
Yeah, we'll finish it first. Daniel, sausage sizzle expert.
Oh my God.
I used to work for Bunnings. You seem a bit angry. You haven't had your Saturday sausage. Do you want one?
No, I'm good. We'll head out the front.
Where the sausage section is?
Okay, so I think what's happened here is they've realized that I've got two rogue employees, non-employees, and she's like delicately leaving them outside so they can tell them to fuck off without making a scene in front of customers. So she's like, I realize that you don't actually work here and you're filming this, so I'm going to politely need you, tantalize you out to the front and then say, look, bro, I know you don't work here, leave. That's what she's doing. We're so very polite in Australia.
Pretty disorganized, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
You used to work at Bunnings?
Yeah, I volunteer every Saturday.
So we don't actually do volunteers.
Oh, I volunteer myself. Oh, we sure don't want one, mate. Yeah, well, because I go to every Bunnings. All right.
Daniel.
Oh, do you want a photo?
No, Daniel, I need to talk to you. So I'm going to be contacting Moooooookbang.
No, don't contact Moooooookbang. I'm pretty much a Bunnings mascot at this point.
I understand, so I will need to contact Moooooookbang.
Just tell them Sausage Sizzle Dan, they'll know who I am.
But you can assure me that I won't see you at any of our Bunnings sites in a uniform again?
Yeah, so I'm not banned from the Sausage Sizzle stall.
You can still purchase sausages.
Can I get one more?
The apron needs to go.
Thanks, Mads. Keep sizzling.
My name's Madison for
Let you in
sure.
on a little secret. Me and one of the other employees.
That's what we do. We take your name. Like if your name's Madison, we'll call you Mads. If your name's Karen, we'll call you Kaz. If your name's Darren, we'll call you Daz. If your name's Sharon, we'll call you Shaz. If your name's Penelope, we'll call you Penno, or Lopi, or P, or Flip. I don't know why it's called Flip. It's whatever. But that's what we do. But that's how we organize stuff. Instead of saying, get the hell out of here, I'm going to shoot you or tase you. We'll be like, Daniel, I'm going to ask you to step out the front, take the apron off, mate. Just take it off. Look, you're going to be banned from all the sites if you keep wearing the apron. Red shirt's fine, and you can buy all the sausages you want, but just don't come in here and pretend you're an employee. Okay, sweet. We're sweet. Okay, excellent. It's just how we roll.
Clap.
What do you mean?
Clap.
What do you mean?
Clapping cheeks.
That's in Melbourne. Clapping the cheeks.
During work hours too. It's so wrong, but it feels so right. I won't tell you who it is.
No, I don't want to really know.
I've been caught in a sticky
He
situation.
doesn't want to know.
Been clapping cheeks with one of my employees.
Oh, this always happens in the workplace.
Even though I've been doing it on work hours.
That's dangerous.
I won't tell you who it is.
No.
Do you want to know?
You don't.
Can you keep a secret?
No, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just blow over. Let's hope so.
You ever use WD-40 as lube?
Oh my God. Everybody knows what WD-40 is. WD-40 is the stuff that you put on a squeaky joint on your doors and roller doors. Anything that needs to jiggle, you put WD-40 on it, except for prams and car seats and anything that you don't want to collect dust on. Just don't use your WD-40 because it collects dust.
You know the table in the lunchroom?
Of course.
Don't eat there.
Oh, shit.
That's my one bit of advice. Don't use that table either. This one's fine.
Cameras all over.
Geez, that means they're watching
Yes.
us. It's a
Yes.
bit weird
Just
if
put
they're
no
just
on the
watching us
edge.
on the cameras. Hey,
Can you hear me now?
The ugly green. It's cut.
Right.
Look,
Drive down to
evergreen.
the
It's evergreen
yes,
green.
Drive down to the timber yard.
What is he doing to the table?
Zero.
Stop with that.
Oh, sorry. 314
84,
0029.
63.
So when you come into
No,
my-
it isn't
Bye-bye.
oil. It's WD-40.
Remember, don't use the table in the lunchroom.
I
I
won't.
warned
Thanks for telling me.
you. No worries.
Smart.
Where is it? Could have been that pen, actually.
No, that's my pocket.
Yeah,
It could
this
have been
one.
that pen.
Don't use that pen.
That's my, that can't be, but that's in my drawer.
Ah, it was a similar looking pen. Don't use it.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
Nothing to worry about. These things is normal.
Yeah. Won't believe what someone just came up to me and asked me for. Blinker fluid.
What do you think?
I bet the next thing they ask for is a left-handed wrench or a left-handed screwdriver, right?
I may have accidentally taken some sausages after my shift ended.
You still got them around your face.
I probably should have checked before coming in and asking for a job because I just got fired from Bunnings.
Oh.
I really need a new job.
It's at Mitre 10. Okay.
Mitre 10.
Mitre 10 is a smaller but bigger, like, I don't know, Mitre 10 used to be the place you go before Bunnings decided to set up shop in Australia. Mitre 10 was the hardware giant. They are the competitor to Bunnings. So he's rocked up at Mitre 10 with the Bunnings outfit on. Holy shit.
Yeah, I felt like joining the dark side. They caught me drink driving on the forklift.
Well, I'm sorry. Don't go telling your prospect employment.
Well, I was just saying if you didn't mind if I drank on the job. Makes me a bit looser.
I've got to go do a wee. Sorry. Oh, no, I'll play it through so you can enjoy the mullet and the Bunnings outfit.
Just call me Dan. The only thing Mitre 10's missing is a sausage sizzle. We can
Yeah.
set up a sausage sizzle tent
Yeah.
and a vegan option.
Good luck, mate.
I've just cooked a sausage. I'll leave it on the desk.
No, please don't. No, that's not, no.
You can try it after when you finish customers.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to try it?
No, thank you. I think you should leave now, then.
I'll come drop in my resume tomorrow.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Why not?
That kind of behaviour is not really acceptable.
What kind of behaviour?
Drinking right now and putting a sausage on the table.
I just think I could increase sales, but okay. Your loss.
I was going to say, don't trust this bloke. He didn't finish his apprenticeship. I've still got 25 minutes on my lunch break, but I guess it's whose clock you're watching. I feel like you're off me a bit.
What's that?
I don't know. You're not still salty that they picked me to look after the forklift key over you, are you? All right. Have you seen the new chick that's been working at the front desk? No.
Oh no,
Mate.
this sounds bad.
Got an ass like an onion. Can make a grown man cry.
Oh shit.
Oh, we gotta block your face. Block your face.
God, how
You haven't checked out yet?
embarrassing.
She's beauty.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to go home.
Anything you don't understand, throw it up in the chat and I'll let you know.
Thank you. Do you want one? I'm just going to my car to smoke a few. Nah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Mad
god.
Rudis, how are you? Just gonna chuck these helmets on here because bloody Carol's been dropping shit off the scissor lift. Just repeat after me. I will not take these off. Could you guys do it? I just need to make sure it's the kind of protocol. Good girl. Good luck. Take care.
Okay, so bloody Carol means fucking Carol. That idiot Carol who can't drive the scissor lift or the forklift. We say bloody instead of fucking. Yep, that's what we say. It's a softer version of fucking.
Keep shagging, eh?
Hey, Jade.
Blah, 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 blah. Before you start, you can tell a good piece of timber by giving it a couple knocks.
All right, okay.
You hear that? It's shit. It's shit quality. You can just tell by.
Yeah. It sounds like cardboard.
It really does. And if you're going to have good toast, you start it off with good bread.
Oh, ding dong.
You following?
Yeah, no.
No. If you walk into a store and you have to wear a hard hat, there is an occupational health and safety issue. You should not have product falling from the skies. If somebody walks up to you in a store and says put on a hard hat, you should be like, do I need legal representation? Because if I'm going to be injured by product falling on my head, your store is not safe. No. If somebody offers you a hard hat in a store, you go, yeah, no, bro, not cool. The only place you should wear a hard hat is like a removable house, a construction site, a place where they're building something, not in a Bunnings, not a retail store. A retail store should not offer you a hard hat. That's just all I'm saying.
Point two.
I normally just tell people that old knock trick, and that's where my work's done. Just before you buy anything, just give it a knock.
Yeah.
Not like a little bitch knock like that. Like you got to knock it.
Yeah.
You're like you're knocking on a door.
It fits.
Sorry.
Like
Get
you
your
need
ear
to
close.
gain entry.
Bit closer.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Good bit of wood.
Good bit of wood.
Come close. You got to get close.
Wood is another word for pain.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's better than the other piece.
You're getting your judgment wrong. That is a quality piece
Gaslighted.
of wood.
Okay.
Straight from
China.
a tree.
Looking for a couple screws. Got a few screws loose up there, do you, buddy?
Oh my god.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Is that Bro, I started pissing myself because you've just randomly farted.
Oh god.
You farted at him and he's looked at me and gone, what a character. Wait, did he just like turn his ass to him?
Oh my god, my husband does that to me.
That's so dangerous. It was like a drum. Imagine a guy.
You know that face? You know when she did it recently? When she like, oh, okay, that's enough. Okay. Stop sharing. You know when she did that, when she farted online, she did that. And she's like, did you hear that? Guys do that all the time, sitting on the lounge, watching a movie, and the next minute, and you're supposed to bear the brunt of it. No, bro. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for your gastromics, your rectal emanations. I signed up for the cute, smiley, witty, book-reading, lovely tradie. I didn't sign up for a fart-wielding loser tune. But you know what? That's what you're going to get when you marry any guy, right? A loser tune that farts at you and just expects you to love it regardless. But oh well. But thank you for that one, Unpaved Road. I enjoyed that immensely. Misfit Minds. That's a cute channel. I might have to delve into their stuff a little bit more. Okay. Here is, okay, I've been on for God knows how many hours, almost a shift at work. And this is the last one we're going to do. Maybe. Because I've got nothing better to do with my time. Okay. Yes, because I'm obsessed and I'm full of tequila. and having a great time with you guys. All right, let me make it bigger. Okay, maximize screen, not hit play. I know this is going to be my longest stream ever of all times. You know what it is? It's because I've had to go up and get to the toilet. I've stretched my legs. I've stretched out. It's going to be fantastic. Share. I'm making records. I'm breaking Olympic records right now. This one is called Foodie Beauty moving into a hotel. BBJ's fate is up to the vet, and she's calling the Popo. Now, for those who do not know, the Popo is the Policia. Policia. That's what we yell when we see pickpockets. Policia. Okay. Just Zane's channel because Zane's best. I know I am killing it, right? I have this stamina.
And
it's less time to run a marathon.
One thing I'm not going to miss, hi Estrella, is the cat hair on my hijab because we don't have cats in Kuwait. So there's no cat hair.
No.
So there's hamster hair.
We do have cats in Kuwait. Her name is Julia. And he picked her up from the street. Future Foodie will tell you all about it.
Piece of garlic naan, potatoes, and cheese eggs.
Literally what you ate yesterday.
1,200 calorie meal, but that's okay because it's breakfast and we're going to be working a lot today.
It's breakfast.
So many people are actually afraid of like using sugar in there. Whatever. I'm not on a diet. I'm not on a diet. I'm just trying to eat healthier and more modest in my eating too. Which always seems to work better than like, okay, I'm going to cut out sugar. I'm going to cut out chips. I'm going to cut out bread. Oh my gosh, my stupid thing is not working.
It's not a tumor. It's not a
restriction
tumor.
Needs to binge. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be the only live I do today because it's like really crunch time. Like, we're going to be moving out of here sooner than I thought. This hijab makes my face look longer and thinner. Well, interesting. My face looks less bloated. Like once I don't pig out at night, that happens. Okay, why are you guys so obsessed with Salah's business? Can you answer that? Like,
why are we obsessed? Okay, obsession is being laser focused on one particular detail. We're not obsessed. We just want to know extra details. Asking about Salah's income, what he does for a living. That's not obsessed. That's called curiosity. Some of us actually have it about the world. Not you, who cares about nothing but fried potatoes. It's not obsession. It's curiosity. We're just curious cat.
I had milk. Sorry if I sound snippy. It's just that so many people are like being dumb and just juvenile about everything. Like, let the guy have a job. Like, you complained when I was with Nat Turd and he was leeching off of me. Now that I have somebody who's decent and is at least has like a business and is at least trying, and we're trying to improve our lives together. We are doing a lot of things. We're being productive. He's not abusive. So candidates. Thank you. Like, you think that just because, like, I don't know if people are trying to shame him, like, just because he's not a huge mega corporation owner is your husband? Like, no. He's an amazing man and I love him and he's hot.
And he's managed to buy a home.
And he treats me well. And yeah, he has a decent business from where he is from.
So you've got complete loser succubus, parasite, grifter, con artist, or LLC CEO. They're the only two things you can have in a partner. Business owner or complete loser tunes crackhead. Nothing in between. Maybe not a 9-to-5er who just works hard doing an 8 to 12 hour shift every day for the last 20 years to bring home enough income to buy a home and look after his kids and occasionally take his wife out to dinner. Nothing in between. Crackhead LLC owner. That's all there is for Foodie Beauty.
So no, it's not international. We don't ship. He doesn't ship international. Nothing. I don't know reactions.
Ew, Ding Dong, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm not going to talk about his business. It's none of anyone's business. So think what you want. Spread any rumors you want. None of them are true.
They're rumors.
That video you all are hoping is real. Not.
No.
So about his business or something. I don't know. People are desperate for content.
Let's start a rumor. Let's start a rumor about Salah. He has a third nipple, a distended ball, a fifth toe, a sixth toe, and he wears a toupee. These are the rumors. Spread it. Spread it amongst the schoolyard. 6 toes, third nipple, extended ball. Let's just Spread it around. Chinese whispers, guys.
Tinky Winky, I guess just asking about his business because I know you guys like ask questions that you think are like is it innocuous or innocent, but I know that they're just trying to like stir
Maybe
drama
that's
or
what's happening with the perfume business.
let's say I answer a question about
Period.
you asked me an innocent
Pyramid
question about his
scheme.
business, okay? That I answer and then it gets twisted and people use content on that and make up things and harass him in his business for days. That's how it goes. So we're not talking about his business,
no.
period.
Alright,
It was a
let me
mistake
have a
to
look.
even like
Cool.
mention that he had one, apparently. Like BBJ's on the couch. I gave her breakfast.
Didn't brush her
I'm really
fur.
sad
Took her to the
because
vet to
if
get
you don't
her
want to be
nails
upset
up.
by talking about aging cats, then don't listen or leave now. She
Charlton and the
I can tell
wheelie.
she's like declining a lot. Like so she didn't even like I found it weird, but she didn't even come to my room last night. Usually she's always in my room.
Yeah.
And she's been she goes to the washroom on the floor, but like not
Ew.
the litter box is clean. She always does this like when I leave the house. So like she doesn't poop anywhere else. It's always at the bottom of the stairs at the door. So like no matter how many times I clean it, it doesn't matter. There's always one there. So so I don't know what her deal is. I don't know if she doesn't like when I leave. Anyway, I told the vet about this many times, and they said it could be many different behavioral things. Yeah, but then like I came downstairs today, she stumbles, like she's having trouble even jumping on the couch.
That's because her nails
She doesn't hear me.
hun.
Anyway,
Hun, that's
one of the
why.
biggest I know reactions and things. That's why I'm saying she didn't have trouble. Like, but she did like a weird jump. Like she doesn't usually jump on my shoulder to get to the other side of the counter, and that's why I was like, ow. And then today, she wasn't able to like she didn't hear me come in the kitchen. She was fast asleep. And when she was sleeping, she was like shaking a little bit. So I was like, what the hell?
Yes, because she's in pain.
I woke her up and she went, and she was like all confused. And then she saw me and then she started crying. And she cries like her cries are a lot louder. And I think it's because her hearing is bad.
And a UTI, that's fine.
She's old. She's 20, 21. Like, you know.
With a UTI, that's like.
So I'm just trying to like spend as much time with her
knee failure and
you know, make her as comfortable as I can. She has a vet appointment this week. No, next week. She has a vet appointment on the 22nd. And then she we're gonna see like what the vet says. Go from there.
And then I'm gonna think about putting her down because I couldn't.
I know older cats, like I don't know, she's just I can just tell I've lived with her for nobody judging me has lived with her. Like I've lived with her for like many, many years.
Yeah. We've all had
I love her
cats.
the most.
You know how cats act.
She's my girl and I want what's best with her. I don't want to just get rid of her because I can easily rehome her. I have somebody who's willing to take her.
Bro. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Make it bigger. Is this who you mean? Is this who you're talking about? Is this who you're talking about? Charlton and the Wheelies, and this is the witch. This one here. Is this who you're talking about? The long, engaged face, slightly green. Is that who you're talking about? Because, yes, I totally see it. Let's play so we can get an open-eyed version. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, missed it. Next. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it does. Elongated face, black clothing. Perfect. Charlton and the Wheelies witch. Amazing. And she's making a homemade coffee instead of going to Starbucks. What a frugal queen we are. Right? Frugal queen. Saving that money. So desperately needed for all your takeaways. Your $1,300 a month bare minimum takeaway. And grocery hauls that you don't eat, that you just let to go.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna go and see what the vet says. Started to decline at 15 and died at 18. Having a cat at 21. Yeah, Lulu. That's what even the lady who answered said. 21? She was 19, but she's like 20. She must be 20.
She's 20.
Like, do the math. When I got her, she was like 1 to 2 in 2004. I'm looking forward to going back. Hi, Kelly. I don't know how you do that plane ride to Kuwait. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to not mind it. And actually, when I get to the airports, I know I'm just gonna be like, oh my God. Like I was excited to come home and I was like looking at the time. I was honestly so excited. I missed my family and I missed my cats. Like I missed them so bad. Oh, sweet.
Oh, we did. We did Mucinex Monster
right now. I'm happy to see this.
last live stream. Look it up. I did that one. Totally the
Let me
same.
move things for you.
looking up? Who am I looking up now? It is
I don't even smoke. It's
the
my asthma, I think. No, I'm not walking today. I have too much to do.
natural.
I'm
Oh
gonna get off of
god,
here soon. Sweet.
crop bags.
Over here, sweet. Okay. So before then, I have to we have to book a moving van for Pete. He's moving in somewhere where the renting a
Because I
room.
got to pay him off because I'm treating him badly and
I have to have all my stuff to get. I have to have everything organized for people to come take my stuff. If you guys want, I want to get rid of everything on the 23rd. My couch, my bed, everything is like going to be free, pretty much. Yeah, everything's free.
Oh wow!
So I want to set it up nice. People can come and browse like a little shopping center, but free stuff. So if you are not a hater, and you know, and you live in Ottawa.
Is this what you had in mind there, natural ginger? Is this what you had in mind, honey? Grot bags. It was the witch from Grot Bags? Oh, go. Oh, show up. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Is this what you had in mind? The Grot Bags witch? Because similar, even with the big zip, replace the mole on the chin with her ever-present zip that she's always got on her jawline. I like the hair color though. I don't think I could pull that color off. I'm a bit too yellow, a bit too olive for that. A bit too much yellow underneath. But yep, totes see it. That's Foodie. That's our Foodie beauty. Yep. Yep. That's her. Can't see a damn thing. I'm so blind. I've pulled the contrast down like Girl Please suggested. Didn't really help me too much, but that's the one. Let's go. Hit the play.
Say hey. But like I'm probably gonna be busy. Like I'm gonna be getting rid of everything.
Oh god, I've done something.
Probably rent a hotel room from the 23rd, probably until I leave.
See, I'm good at stuff.
Because I don't really feel safe. I don't
worry.
Think staying at my mom's is a good idea. People knowing where I am. You wish you could shop the villa shop. I'm not a hater.
There we go.
I want to have somewhere too that I can freely stream and not have to worry about people harassing and just like people being busy and you know, I'll pay your gas money to rescue BBJ Moo. It's not about gas money. It's not about gas money. If the vet says she can be rehomed, then that's a different thing. But honestly, I don't know. I don't want her to suffer. Like she seems like tired. She just seems like
if you don't want her to suffer.
No, I don't think.
If you don't want her to suffer, check her ears, check her teeth, take her to the vet more often, check her paws, check her claws, get her groomed, cut the mats from her butt, brush her coat. If you don't want her to suffer, maintain her health. That's all I can say.
Nag Turd and Doodoo will show up.
Yeah,
you're not welcome.
But kill her off.
Obviously. But yeah, FMG, I might have to say that. And you and any of your friends, anyone related to you, anyone you know, anyone who has a reaction channel about me, pretty much. I mean, yeah, well, people from like Yaba won't show up. She's from the States. I don't know. Maybe I think Monty would maybe come and get some things. I'm not afraid of Monty, but I'd be afraid of like everyone else, like certain people. Don't come to me.
Why?
Can you snow angel bees?
You're a raging
basically
ninja.
Just like
you can take them all on with you.
You know what I mean? Like if you're in the area, you know, you've watched my videos and you want some things, whatever. That's what I meant.
Good hijab.
But no, I'm going to be very selective about who I let in my home. It's not just going to be like, come in, you know.
Selective. She's super selective about who she lets in her home. French weird guy that was clearly an escort. Immigrant, the Turkish guy, bunch of other randos, condoms flying everywhere. She's very selective about who she lets in her house. That's far from free stuff, but who she can pretend that's fucking her. Let the freak flag fly.
No, I will not be renting a hotel room with vomit on the covers.
Nobody would want
when I fly long haul. Yeah, the important thing, Layla, just do like ankle exercises. Go to the bathroom every once in a while. Even just walk up the aisle. I actually just like went to the bathroom, like got up to go to the washroom a few times, moved around my legs, moved positions, got up and stretched. But I pretty much slept. Like I make sure that by the time I get to the plane, I'm sleep deprived and just like out of it. So that when I get on the plane, I can just put the mask on, earplugs, the pillow, the blanket, and just conk out. Put my seatbelt on, and I'm good. And then I wake up. They usually just like kind of wake you up gently to see if you want something to eat. The one time they like, I woke up, they're like,
I know,
I was
she's
like,
such an
like, snack
asshole.
time.
I would have paid for
And they were like giving sandwiches and chips and drinks, and I was like, no, I
I
don't want it. Yes, I'm bragging about declining food. Thanks.
No,
Maybe I
no.
could call the cops right now, actually.
The man, we don't know what his age was. Kevin had the smelly knob. The Turkish guy was a hot 22-year-old who looked 30 and who was ready to bang all day long. FOB, fresh off the boat, was up for it, wanted her. Didn't want it for the money, just wanted to do it for fun. 22, because she set her filters to 21, 23. This one. But she's not a predator at all.
Yeah, I can't look. I'm on my phone. I love how she thinks that just because it's public, that her putting it as a thumbnail and harassing me on her live stream is not criminal activity. All right, so I'll be calling the cops after this.
Cool.
I'm not afraid for my family. I'm just like, she used a Google photo. Okay. Well, that Google photo, we'll see. You still, the point is you're using it for malicious intent.
Photos are public domain. Nobody went to your house and took photos. Street
Like a
view.
townhome with that. Yeah, no, somebody just confirmed that she has a picture of my mom's. Yeah. So she thinks so people think it's okay for her, just because it's on Google, for her to bring it to the attention to her hateful audience of 4,000 people, where my mom lives, what her house looks like.
Shut up, Foodie, because there's a couple of streams before this one where you were literally asking, does anyone have her information? How do I get her details? I'm not going to dox her, but I just want it for myself. Literally wanting FFG's details. Okay.
Great. I'll be calling the cops right now. Can somebody take a screenshot of the live with the thumbnail so that she can't delete it? It doesn't matter if it's a Google pic. And the Google pic is probably from Kiwi Farms, which is doxing. Exactly. Also, my friend sent me
It's not doxing because it's public information. It's public information. Google took the pics. The docs is knowing what the information is and the specific address, which is on Kiwi Farms. That's not the docs is like sharing the information that was already released.
Side-by-side
comparison. And it wasn't even her house. It wasn't even a picture of her house. Like the phone number that you shared, that was FFG's when you were talking to Nada, and Nada was threatening to find her even if she lived in a bird box. Like that kind of doxing, where it's a very specific number attached to a very specific person and name. That kind of doxing, is that what you're talking about? Because that's pretty awful.
Google Earth picture, Google Street picture of my mom's driveway. The snow was different. There was a different color car on the other side. So it's not the same. So somebody actually drove by my mom's house.
Yeah, but it wasn't FFG. Wasn't FFG.
Okay, well, take a screenshot if somebody can, and of the upcoming live. I'm going to call the cops.
Good night.
So it is creepy. It's like, what's your point with this?
It wasn't.
Do you see what she's like? And you people support this. I'm literally on here talking about my life, eating breakfast, and this
same people that were like called out to go and find FFG's details so you could have them, so you could file a lawsuit, which is within your rights. But what are the chances that she actually got the right details and wouldn't have doxed them? What are the chances, right? She literally asked people to go and find out her parents' information, her FFG's information, and her parents' information, so she could like just have them. Okay, alrighty, no probs.
Loser actually has the nerve to do that. All right. Does anyone know like where she lives? I'm sure the cops will find her. Oh, somebody sent it to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
You may not want to go to your mom's house, but someone else could find it. Exactly. Like you have like people are like actually like you're accusing her of driving by. You owe them an apology. Excuse me. They were in. I can't wait to call the cops.
You can go to any place you want. Just because somebody was in a suburb that you once lived in does not mean they are driving past your mother's house, taking photos and publishing it online. Yes, is that a possibility? Absolutely, 100%. Is that what happened? Absolutely not. Just because you grew up in Cornwall doesn't mean that anybody in the history of all time cannot travel there at all, ever. You don't own it. Just like you would travel to Montreal where FFG lived at the time and when Nada lived at the time, and you would drive by and sit outside his house. That kind of crazy stalking. Is that the kind of crazy stalking you're talking about? The fact that FFG lived in Montreal, we could say, oh, maybe you're stalking her. Maybe you're stalking Nada because that's where he lived. It's the same concept. Nobody is stalking you in Cornwall. However, you were sitting outside Nada's house yelling at him from your Kia, and they caught you doing it. And you admitted that you were doing drive-bys past his house. Two different types of things.
Make your own health a priority. Yes, exactly. That PNV is
everybody's house is on Google. If you go to Street View and you type in your address,
you know,
everybody's house is there.
You have screenshots? Somebody sent them to me, JJ. Just thank you so much. My email is bigbeautifulme@gmail.com, but Motel 6 Montreal. That's not obsessed. Yeah, that's obsessed. She wouldn't be laughing if someone took a picture of her house. Exactly. It's dangerous. Yeah, it is. You're targeting my family. So actually, yeah, that's criminal. Criminal harassment. They said that. They're like, whenever you decide you want to do something about it, just give us a call back. Because at the time they were at my house about nattered. So the fact that everyone is saying Frenchie wouldn't do that. Are you kidding? She wouldn't do that. Are you kidding? She's the only one.
Like the way you sat outside Nada's house and called the cops. No, your chat called the cops so you get your CPAP back. That kind of like weird yelling and screaming at his house. He's a douchebag, evil, horrible, blah, 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 blah. But she also did some shit that was pretty bad. But did you not sit outside his house and yell at him and get the cops to enter his, so you get your life-saving medical device that you totally just don't even sleep with on most days, whatever.
Who's been that invasive in my life with proof of it. She's shown up at the thing. She's done many things to be invasive in my life.
No, she showed up at your house.
No, they don't need to see what my mom did, especially if they're hate mob. Now I have to deal with that.
That's it.
You know what I mean? Like I have so many things to do, and now I have to deal with this real life harassment shit. She's using her platform to encourage this behavior.
That's right.
Exactly. So I'm going to actually message YouTube again. They were supposed to get back to me. The person I talked to was like, yeah, I just saw her page. It is a hate channel. It's not criticism, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to send it to the internal team. Well, and they're going to get back to you. I haven't heard anything yet. So this is more proof. I'm like, how many times do I email you people? Like,
keep
that
emailing
she would
them
not cause
to
any physical harm. There are people out there crazy enough to do it. She's
service.
promoting it. Exactly. She's perpetuating the hate against me with her live streams every day and harassment and lies and bullying and rumors. So she started
the same way that you perpetrated look, Nada is a shit, but Chantal did to Nada what she thinks FFG does to her. Perpetrated hate, talked shit, talked him down, derogatory comments, blah-de-blah, let's report, let's spam, he's a shit, slander, whatever, true or not. But what she did to Nada is what she thinks FFG does to her. Same thing. You have done the same thing.
Gets people riled up. And then her hate mom, she shows them this information about me and my family. Like, don't worry. Don't worry.
And nobody yelled at bad shit at the
What if she
fashion
actually
show?
does something to hurt your family?
Well,
That's the thing. Like, who knows? She's nuts.
anyone.
You know what I mean? Obviously. No sane person. Like, it's Friday at like 2. Are you at your job? No, you're posting pictures of my family's house online. You sick idiots.
As you would know, not everybody works from 8 till 5 or 9 till 5. Some people do shift work. Some people have part-time jobs. Some people have like Tuesday, Wednesdays off. Some people have Monday off. And then they work Saturday, Sundays. You, being the free spirit that you are and being a YouTuber, have no idea what schedules look like. You sleep until 3, get up, live stream, eat, poop, live stream again, and then go back to bed. You have no idea.
Anyway, I'm not going to give her attention online anymore because whenever I do and I address this drama, it gives her more content. So that's why she's doing it. She's like a child. She's a petulant child who needs to get attention any way they can. So what do you do with children who want attention? You ignore them.
Sure.
So yes.
Yep. Of course you do.
All right. So I'm going to get off here, call the cops, and I'll be back later. Bye, guys.
Hi. So I'm.
Bye, guys. Okay. I don't want to read that. Don't want to read that. Okay. So it's been 7:33. Do we go for gold? Because it's a full day. It's a long one. And most people won't watch it, but you know what? I don't care. Don't care. This is my stream and I'll do what I want to. Okay. We don't want that one. We don't want that wordy. don't know if that's the one. I did load up another one. Oh, that is the one. It's the other one I picked for some reason. I can't remember why. Birdie Beauty, drive and music with chat. She can't wait to be back in Kuwait. And she's wearing the Freddy Krueger sweater. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know it's a long one, guys, but here we are. Let's do it. Oh, can you hear the cars? Can you hear the cars? I live on a really long stretch, near a really long stretch of the highway, and cars at this time of night, which is nearly 11 past 11, people get on there and they hoon the guts out of their cars. 100+ kilometers an hour. Just cane it, absolutely cane it. And you can hear their engines from my house. Hi, Anna.
Okay, I'm going to turn you towards here because it's boring. We're going to get some halal food. Halal with Jubin. No, I wish. Maybe I want some halal with El Jubin.
I know, right? You can either turn it into something good or they get ignored and they just try harder for your attention.
Hi, Nishiru. Hi, Vicky. Hi, everybody.
She's
I'm going to be driving and listening to music. So then I'm going to turn this one off after. You got a notification? Gemini? You wrote a song. It's Beezing season. Okay, I got to listen to that on your channel for sure. A+, Lisa. Everyone go check that song out. I went to the outhouse actually, Flapper. It was nice. Estrella? That outhouse deal. Okay, so new rules here. No. Basically, guys, just respect. You know, be respectful. Respect Islam.
Yes,
whatever you can say, don't respect it. I do.
But you're not Islamic.
And changes.
Okay.
But always joking about it is not. It's just not funny for most people, you know. And so, I have to say, no, I didn't get scolded. I saw the comments. Thanks, Kelly UK. Hi, Trixie. We did nothing wrong. You guys are beezing. I know you are. So I'm gonna go get some food.
Of course.
Nobody looking crap. That's
Nobody leaves the house unless it's
I'm trying to think
food.
of the best way. Hi, Searching Spirit. I'm trying to think of the best way to go. Would we be giving Grouch a second chance? Well, I have to unblock some people, but I think like he did. Like Salah gave a lot of warnings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Now, I'm going to give you an inside, guys. Okay. So, you know how she's always like, I don't know how to unblock people. It's too hard. You're not on my list. You have to go to your Google account, right? And on your Google account, there is a tab that you hit that's like community or people. And you hit the people, and anybody you have blocked either on YouTube or any of the other Google affiliated things will show up. And you can be like clear list or open up list or delete or manage, and you can open them up. And I learned this within the first 6 months of having my YouTube channel. You don't go into your YouTube content channel section. You have to go into Google to unblock people. She's been on YouTube for like 7+ years and she still doesn't know this. That's how you unblock people. Because she doesn't care to know. Because she just thinks, if I block them, they're just going to create a new account and sign up, and that's double the money. Yep, that's what she thinks. Okay,
So,
bye.
Tiffany Dawn. Hi,
Bye,
Tiffany Dawn.
Natural.
Welcome to very important recipes.
Oh, good.
So we're gonna
Good
put
luck
music.
on the pink paint.
Hello, Brittany.
Oh, let's do, even though she
thanks for the
doesn't
super
do a
chat,
super
Brittany.
chat, let's do a nice manifestation for Natural Ginger. May your paint be not lumpy, no bristles caught in the paint. May your second coat be perfect without lines and no like transparent spots. May it dry quickly, and may you get the perfect pink finish that you're looking for. Manifestations for Natural Ginger's Pink Kitchen. Beautiful.
What? I think I have to turn around.
Oh,
go the other way.
Thanks,
Right?
Natural.
I'm not blocking L. No, you can't wear a
Remember
wig as a
Ellen?
head cover.
That
No.
was iconic. That was so funny.
Let's go. I gotta see my GPS
Head
here.
south on Birch Avenue toward Farnham Crescent.
What? Where are you telling me to go, lady?
I can't stop thinking of you.
Where am I supposed to go?
In 600 meters, turn right onto Hemlock Road, Ottawa Regional Road 44.
Okay, so I'm going to like a place I know is halal, has halal food.
Copyright, whatever.
It's really good. I don't know if Sal is in the chat or not, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be. These people are annoying. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be forever that I'm here. Oh, now I don't want to go. It's too busy. Look at the traffic. I'm trying to get to this restaurant, but so yeah. So I think like last stream, like
we all memorized the dance to Papa Don't Preach Right You, where she wore the black bustier with the waist belt and the black knickerbockers, where it was form fitting, and she had the blonde wig, and it was like a white background, and she did the dance. Ooh, yeah. She did the shoulder isolations. Papa Don't Preach. We all memorized that song, right? And I bet she thought she was like Madonna because she had the tooth gap.
I saw the comments. I just turned them off because like I don't want people like, oh,
Alexa,
like,
hey, I like
you're gonna block people as you want to.
No.
I like sound like it's so
handsomest man, blah 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 blah. He's the handsomest man. That's like Halloween tunes, man. Skull, like a solo shaped Frankenstein head with that song playing, and the hands go and it just jumps out at you. That's Halloween next
so many
year.
warnings about
merch.
Who like no jokes about like religion and stuff like that. Like people just take it way too far and they just like don't stop with it, and it's annoying. So yeah, I think that's like the problem I had with the.
I might get copyrighted for my
like,
singing. It's so
good.
good.
I'm gonna play some music that reminds me of Habibi. Habibi. Oh, this is my song.
Imagine if I sat here and every time I talked about my husband, I went, "Oh, my sexy darling." He's not my husband. Habibi, sexy darling. You remember my sexy darling and I? We went to the beach and he bought me chips and fried fish, and it was amazing. We had tartare sauce. My sexy darling, like fuck off with the Habibi.
Like, this is it's my channel, but it's also mine and my husband. Like we live life together, and like obviously he's right about certain things. Obviously, like there's too much trolling. Like when it comes to people, I feel like some trolls are just like they don't really care about religion and they don't really care. Like you know what I mean? Like if it's offensive, then yeah.
Oh God,
I love this perfect
cool.
You need to listen to more of her songs. I know a few, but
dance to it.
Makes me want to be in Kuwait.
Oh, I like to dance to that.
Like if people have like general questions, like is this whatever, just Google it. You know, like is this haram or is this halal? Like every little thing about it, joking about it. I guess it's just annoying. So I agree with that. And
it's
we
all
did, like
know.
some warn people over and over and over.
Oh, I did do belly dancing.
Some of them, like it's like long time videos. It's like the garage person was new and they were warned many times.
It was more of a relaxed dance. It wasn't
I don't know the song, so I just watched them on the apartment going, and someone was like, what are you singing? Oh, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think I'm gonna get Saj and shawarma. Thinking like, that reminds me of downtown University. So bad right now, the traffic, I would have never come here. Like, it's so annoying. Oh my God.
That's her trademark.
I hate this crap. I literally hate this crap. It's still bad traffic. I think they're taking me to the highway. Oh yeah. I know where I'm going now.
I don't even know if she could drive right now because I don't.
So I think I'll do
as a driver.
Whenever I'm in Kuwait, I know I say this all the time, but I don't have to wait. I mean, I don't have to worry about.
In 200 meters, turn right onto Greenfield Avenue, Ottawa 64.
Any of the I stopped early because my car's sliding. I don't have to wait for, and I mean, I don't have to look for if places are halal because just like everything legally has to be halal.
Not that you care anyway. It makes no difference.
Which I miss, and I really cannot tell you. Like
anyone could look.
I don't know how anyone could want to come here. I don't get it.
Yep.
Like Kuwait literally has no taxes. Like how could you want to move? How could you want to come to a place?
But also, let's not forget having a live stream going where you're checking what's being said and not focusing on the road. Doxing, distracted driver. I don't know. Both pretty bad.
It's freezing, depressing, and has taxes. I'll never get it.
Oh, the taxes.
There's
She's
so
so
many better places to
annoyed
live
by
in
the
the world.
taxes.
You know,
taxes pay for your free healthcare.
I know it sounds like I'm like dogging on Canada. Like nowhere where you're gonna live is gonna be perfect.
Turn right
right?
onto Greenfield Avenue, Ottawa 64.
Maybe it's
Then
just
turn
'cause-
left onto the Ontario 417 West ramp.
Like once you like go and live somewhere else, I don't know. I think you just start to appreciate. Oh my God. It's really icy. Differences. You know what I mean?
Does she really live, like, I know she physically lives somewhere else, but when you live inside in your apartment in the aircon all day and you barely venture out without your husband and don't really experience anything other than a food market in the mall and the beach, are you really experiencing the culture? Are you really immersed in the culture if the only thing that you see is the beach, the mall, or your apartment? I don't know. Just doesn't feel like you're really experiencing all that Kuwait has to offer.
It's hard to explain.
Uh-huh.
And I know people are thinking, I don't know, like, people are like, oh, well, Salah wants to live there. Like, no, he doesn't. It's not like he wants to come here, be able to come here with me and, like, meet my family and stuff.
Turn west onto the Ontario 417 West ramp.
Wants to be able to,
He
but
wants
not
to be where I
able
am, but we are not. I don't think we're going to plan on living here, like, full time. So,
continue on Ontario 417 West for 1.5 kilometers.
You also
I really hate the winter. I don't like the heat, but I don't like, as long as I have air conditioning, like, I don't like this weather either. It's depressing. I don't know why, but it's gloomy and just, I hate it. I gotta drive slow, guys, because as you can see, the highway is very icy.
I need to
but I like to go out sometimes and just, like, go for a drive and get something to eat, and I don't know. It's just how I like to do. Just how I like to do. Oh my gosh, more traffic, of course. I think ours is the next exit, though. Yeah.
I know, but none of these red flags went off with her when she decided to get on a plane and fly to Kuwait to meet a man that she's only spoken to on live stream and propose to her after 2 days. No, none of this occurred to her that she could either turn out to be a human subject of human trafficking or human enslavement or a skin suit. No. This guy was into her, just captivated by her bald beauty, her rotundness. He was just sucked in, you know, like a Venus flytrap.
Woohoo! So we don't have to worry as much.
The shipping would be enormous to you. Nobody could afford to.
I think I can just stay in this lane, no? Yeah. And what do I have to get in the other lane?
Like it's a turning lane to me. Get to your left, love.
Oh.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 119, then keep left at the fork.
Keep left? I'm looking at the GPS.
Because you don't want to look. If I'm going to another country, I want to know how do I ask for the toilet, a bank, the bus station, or a taxi. Literally just the 4 things that I want. A toilet most of all, because God, nobody wants to be stuck trying to mime, I need a toilet. But there are certain conveniences that you would learn, like hello, thank you, can I have, where is, how much. They're just basics that you need to learn. And especially if you're traveling with deaf kids, you want to be able to sign enough to make them feel comfortable. If they get a bit scared, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm here. Hold my hand. Let's go. Stand here. Stop. Go. Like the basic stuff. Like these are things that you learn. She could say cheesecake. She could list 15 different desserts. But could she tell you how to order a taxi? Could she tell you how to get to a hospital? Could she name the local streets in her neighborhood? Probably not, but she could tell you 15 different types of desserts.
Okay. Hold on, we're almost there. I don't know if I want chicken or beef or... I miss Al Shamam and Free Swallow so bad. I could go for Al Shamam right now with the beans and bread and kebab and rice. And the shawarma place at home.
Okay. Back home, the shawarma place back home. Who wears blood red with ham pink? Unless you're living in the 70s, who wears a ham pink vest with a red shirt? I know I'm being a petty bitch, and not everybody thinks out their outfits, and not everybody cares about being coordinated 24/7. But who goes, I'm wearing a red shirt with a pink vest? They're criminally insane. That's the correct answer to that question.
What's the shawarma bread called? The little breads. I can't remember. Those are so good. Did I ever show you guys those shawarmas?
Bread.
I don't think so. So depressing.
Yeah, your life is pretty
So
depressing.
gloomy. It's gonna be dark soon.
Oh yes.
It took an hour to get here.
Australia, it's 000.
I'm so hungry.
000.
Heard you're pretty good at drums. I think that's pretty cool. Where's the food place? I'm so hungry.
That sounds like a dream. It's the start of a sexual Mills and Boon novel.
Your destination is on the left.
Man, calm down my heavy-scented Turkish coffee. We looked at each other across the room.
What about?
Couldn't hold back any longer.
Oh, this guy's
My
moving.
kimono dropped open. My breast
Thank you, buddy.
hid.
Thanks.
Mills and Boon.
Okay, what am I gonna eat?
Burger King.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, it's plaid. Plaid with pink. Fantastic.
Babe! Hi, everybody.
It could
Okay, what am I
only
gonna
be
eat?
ding dong.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
You see my cards.
Chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce.
I coffee first I was, but not like
It
someone
is.
else.
But I feel like there is a pretty prolific forestry component to the Canadian population, where you like Wolverine style. You know the Wolverine movie where Hugh Jackman's out cutting logs. I feel like it's a lumberjack style because it's cold and you're outdoorsy, and that's why you wear plaid. And you would probably wear a black vest over the red and black plaid, not ham pink. And if you were to wear a ham pink vest, you'd probably wear grey, lavender, a white, charcoal, maybe even a navy if you're despo, chocolate brown, but not a red and black plaid. I know I'm being very particular right now, but just saying it just doesn't go. It just feels weird. It feels wrong.
Oh, you're talking about like the haters?
The breasts. Yeah, the breasts that just pop out of a kimono, you know.
Hi, Freya.
Kimono breasts.
Hey, baby, welcome back. Hello.
Oh, that sounds fantastic, Marion. Cyprus.
Go away.
Cyprus was on our list. What was it list for? Cyprus was on our list of best weather all year round. It had one of the, it was in the top, what was it, 15? No, it was in the top 10 places on the planet for the best weather all year round. Fantastic. You have a great time.
What are the food choices? Halal. So it's like Syrian food. Babe, they have Syrian food. What should I get? They have
Isn't Cyprus where the olive branch came
falafel
from?
sauce? I think I'll get that.
Like the whole olive branch thing.
Hi,
Didn't it come from the
dude.
island of Cyprus or the place of Cyprus?
Oh, BT hoarders? No. The Chantal hate is of epic proportions. Well, you know what I say? Stay mad, babies. What the heck is with that art? There's a giant snail. Falafel or shawarma? Something with the dipping sauce.
Oh,
There's a
gosh,
lot
she's
of
got the
vegetarian
zit.
in Kuwait,
She's
probably.
got the zit. That same zit that comes up on her chin on this side. You see it on her left-hand side on this side. That same zit just keeps coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back. I don't know. Is there a name for repetitive zits in the same place? She has had that zit recently. It just keeps coming up on the jawline. I swear to God, she's got it right now. Why?
Salah falafel. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Falafel?
I think it's just a color that suits most people. And probably the pop out. Ooh. Are you going for fun the water, the color, the food. Why are we going to Cyprus? Is it just a bucket list destination, or do you have family there? Why are we going? Because I mean, not why are you going, but like, what's the purpose?
Hi.
Who wouldn't want to go to Cyprus? It's face mold. Yeah.
Hi guys. Perfect. It's a little
No,
wet.
it's not perfect. It's imperfection personified. Oh, it's too hot in
You
the
like the car
Canadian
streams?
sun.
Why?
She's peeking. It's too hot in the Canadian
It looks
winter.
so warm there. Yeah. Diet Pepsi. my hijab is all the way inside my shirt, but that's okay.
Yeah, face mold. Yeah. Don't you know what face mold is? It's mold that grows on the face. Fungus. She's misty. She's dewy. She's moldy. She's yeasty. Therefore, she's the perfect surface for mold to grow. Like beer, like yeast.
Cozy like old times. The kids are fighting. Okay, I don't want fighting in my chat. Like that didn't happen when I was in Kuwait. So who's fighting?
Oh, Marion.
Like these new beezers are not going to attack my old beezers. It's not going to happen.
Imperative that you go, and you should see
Baby,
your friend.
this is the shawarma. I mean, not shawarma. Falafel
Right,
saj.
do manifestations for Marion. Okay, manifestations for Marion. We're going to put our hands up because that's how I manifest. May the sunshine be strong and warm and plentiful on your Cyprus holiday. May you create many beautiful memories with your friend. May you enjoy her homeland. May you sleep comfortably in a spare bed with pillows that aren't your own. May you have the best holiday ever. That's all I can expect. And may you get lots of extra snacks on the plane. Be comfy in your single seat that you didn't have to purchase a second one for. And may you board first before all the other booze on the plane. That's for Marion.
Oh my gosh, okay, let's eat this. Time to put the kids.
It's just moss. It's like a beard, but just a small one. Oh, take plenty of undies as well because it's swampy in Cyprus. I bet
The
it's
falafel
humid.
is so good here.
Undies and lots of sunscreen.
Tracy doesn't attack people. The lack of concern about your head.
I hate watching her eat like this. It's gross.
It is very good. But they forgot the pickles.
That's
Babe,
because
I
they're
never
not
forget the pickles.
pickles in Canada.
Be kind. Yeah, exactly, baby.
And you forget it.
Vegetables? I don't even know.
Don't serve
Honestly. Haha, make fun of someone with autism, even though he doesn't, but make fun of someone with autism. Probably Negs. By the way, he has some nerve criticizing anyone. He was criticizing Pete for his stunted growth. He's the last person.
Look, Tato, you have stunted growth, and apparently, according to you, you don't have autism. What's your excuse for your weird, obnoxious, stunted, growth as a human adult being? What's your excuse? You don't really have one other than that you were pandered to as a princess baby child and given whatever you want because you stomped your feet and they decided to shut you up with food. That's why you are the way you are. Not because of autism, not because of a developmental delay, but because you were pandered to and you were pampered.
Then who should be making fun of anybody about growth?
Oh, yes, May
You sit there
Chantal.
yelling fatties all day as a job, which you probably make $10 a month.
Ever.
Forgot the cucumber. There's pickles.
We call them flanos or flannels here, but it's not talked about in the same. It's literally a button-down shirt with cuff. It probably is the same. Flannel here is like an object more so than a print.
Tomato, lettuce.
Hi, Sassy Bay. Oh,
Am I gonna drive away? The day's over.
I have been on for nearly 8 hours. You've missed about 7 hours and 57 minutes. Been here for forever. We've done Bunnings. We've done a couple of live streams.
No, but you know what I mean? It's rich coming from him, who lives off his girlfriend, by the way. I'm sure.
And we've done the recent mukbang. We've just been hanging out.
Like,
I'm bored.
Right, babe? Pathetic loser.
Pab. Right, Pab. We're pathetic. We are pathetic for watching her, but she's pathetic for living the life that way she does. Okay. We're equals. We're peers. We're on the same levels.
There's no meat. Falafel. No, I'm not trying to stay out of the house. I just wanted to go out today.
I know the chewing. No.
I'm going home now.
When she eat. Oh, lick all the fingers. All of them. Every single one.
It's nice to go out and go for a ride sometimes.
Is it?
No.
Turner syndrome. I've heard that before. Jade, don't get me started. I'll talk forever.
Like.
Oh, thanks, Antonis. Lovely. I hope you've had a good
like
time.
Just criticizing him, like, dude.
True. That is 100% sunshine. This is all her at this point. Can't blame her upbringing. It's just the foundation.
It's so good. Falafel Satch.
Oh, Dylan, hi.
But babe, I like those breads more.
Hi, Dylan. Hi, Doe. Happy weekend. I'm listening and catch up while I craft. I'll see you in about an hour. You know what? I might still be here, but if not, you can continue with the replay. And thank you for your super chat. Yes, that's another good thing.
Rio per year.
If you come from shit origins, I wouldn't want my parents. My mum was great. My dad was not involved. Not terrible. He didn't affect me, basically. Mum was great. Dad was non-existent. But I would hate for him to take any credit for my successes and my upbringing. My mum can get some, but my dad doesn't deserve any. But you're right. If you come from shit beginnings and you make success, why should they get the credit? But then again, we do the reverse. If you're a shit, we blame the parents, but they could have been great and you're just a shit human. So I don't know. It works in both ways. But but then again, from her mouth, Shmi was shit. But should we believe what she said? Shmi could have done her very, very, very best and been great, and Chantal was just a shitburger. Or Chantal's a shitburger because Shmi was not good. Who knows what the real truth is? Shannon knows, that's who.
I think it's not 10%.
Son, you don't have son where you are, Ding Ding? She is. Everything about her is just broken.
I have no problem with the giving part.
Oh my God. Consumption? That's like what they used to have in the, Austin.
On the rack, I think there's some missing tahini. Or maybe just tahini. But
who fills up their bottom mouth with food? Is that just a chin? No, I'm sorry. I can't help but notice it. Oh, God, that's a weird face. Let me pause it so you can see what I'm talking about. Look at a face. This side, not lumpy. This side, droopy bit. This side, cheeks up here. This side, cheeks out here. It can't be the filters. It has to be her lopsided face. There's no way that, on totally different streams, the same face appears. It's impossible. If you've got filters, they're going to work the same, right?
Did you hear an FFG stream about the Doherty dozen that she said she buys fruit from Costco and it's only her there? So where's the boyfriend? She's full of crap that A, she only eats fruit, and B, she has a boyfriend.
She's never said that she just eats fruit. She says she eats all of the shit. It's just the good shit. FFG has never said that she just eats fruit. She enjoys the fruit, but she eats all the crap. But it's just high quality, usually homemade crap. Where's the problem? Oh, me either. I am a bucket hat sunscreen girl. I know
tahini.
I'm lame. I've been here for 100 million years. Oh, hi, Goose Chuck. Hi.
She's a moron because she just sits there and judges.
Goose Chuck, what are you doing? What are you doing today? Are you riding horses? Are we playing with dogs? What are you doing? Are you scooping poop in the barn? I'm interested to know. I want to know. Are you scooping poop?
Doherty doesn't on her parenting when you're not a parent.
You know what it is? It's because I get up to stretch to go pee. That's why. I get up, I walk to the loo, I take a pee, I come back. Otherwise, it would be impossible. And I think 6 hours was my record, and this one's 8.
You judge my marriage.
It's because I keep getting up and down. And I've got a comfy chair. I know.
All my
Deep
piercings,
Angeles. Hello.
Thanks, Brittany.
Oh,
it is really good. If you like falafel.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
Chanel, sorry.
I can smell horses just when I think about them.
No.
It's so beautiful. That leathery, sweaty smell. Like velvet.
Where we chew nicely? I'm chewing nice.
No, you're not. Don't worry. You'll stop doing that eventually. Oh, I know. I'm going to get so much shit for being on here for so long, but whatever.
Calm down and be kind to each other. Yes. She can't read the chat. She can't show herself because she can't read the chat. I can.
Goose Chuck is awesome. And you know what?
Off of good food.
I am interested. I am 100% interested because I know you're like so sick of foodie shit that you want to talk about things that you're interested in. I want to hear the things that you are interested in, whether it's horses, ducks, fucking poodles. I don't care. I want to hear you talk about them. And I'm sure that everybody who is subbed to your channel is interested in the other things other than the foodie that you're talking about, because you are passionate about things and people are attracted to passionate people.
What an idiot.
Hi, stupid. I know it's a classic.
You're not making fun of other fat women.
Goose Chuck. I'm just throwing it out there. Your first merch item, either a hat, a baseball cap, or a bucket hat. You wear hats, right? Or a beanie, even a beanie. Hi, stupid, and a picture of the mean face of Foodie going. Do it. People will buy that. It'll help with the van repairs. It'll get some hay feed for your horses. Get your new pitchfork, maybe a bigger barrow, one of those pull-along barrows, you know, the ones that are on 4 wheels, that are like a wagon that you can drop down, that are like compact, that you can put it in your wagon. Do it. I am the merch ideas queen. Never enacted it myself, but if you want some like help with the van, do a merch beanie, merch hat, merch t-shirt. Hi, stupid. Absolutely 100%. And then on the back, Goose Chuck says shizness or shiz or stuff or honesty or whatever. Do it. But you got to use the face. You know the one I mean? You know the one I mean, right? Absolutely.
Get
Oh my God. Antonis. Oh my God. That's like $700,000 in Australian money. Thank you for the super chat, Antonis. You're amazing. You're very generous today. Thank you, Antonis. Okay, we've got to do our manifestations for Antonis. Okay. What can we do for Antonis? Okay, the memorial. May everybody find peace. May your dad look down upon you and smile warmly. May whenever you think of your dad, you have nothing but smiles an open heart, not a heavy heart. And may the people that are struggling with the passing of your dad find a little peace on this day. Manifestations for Antonis. Thank you. Bye. There you go, Antonis. That's for you. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, that would be amazing, Ding Ding. Horse's ass.
And no offense, I would rather be 800 pounds and look like you or be like you any day of the week.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
There's
Okay,
worse things than
we're
being
coming up with
fat.
stuff. We're workshopping this. We're workshopping it. Hey, stupid. A horse and a horse's ass with Chantel's face falling out of it, with poo droppings coming out of her mouth into a wheelbarrow with a pitchfork, and then a picture of Goose Chuck going with like in just one of her candid pictures. Sold. I'd pay $45 for that. Make it like from, and you know what? Small to XXXXXXL in white, ham pink, and black. Sold out. Do it. Link up. You should be able to get a link for a
Have I
shop
packed yet? Yeah, some
on
things.
your content channel support page. Do it.
I'm giving a lot of things away and selling a lot of things.
Hi, Suzanne, the Swedish yarn
Because
hooker. Yarny
I can
hooker.
only bring like one
sorry.
suitcase and one carry-on.
And that's a hobby, not a profession.
Mm.
Hi,
GG storefront.
How is my pseudo daughter today? How are you, sweetheart?
Brittany.
That's a
You mean hot
beautiful
sauce?
sentiment, Blondie.
Thank
yes.
you.
Hi, Blondie. Hi, my darling.
Okay,
Oh,
stop
can someone?
attacking my
Oh,
viewers.
Blondie, drop your link, girl. If you're a mod, drop it. Oh, why can't I make people mods?
You can pay for more baggage. That's true.
Do it from a page. I don't know why. It must be a new feature that you can't do it like that now.
I know.
Oh, okay. Goose Chuck, if you're listening, go and check your DMs. Anola said so. And if Anola says it, you have to do it because she's a boss biatch. Calling Goose Chuck. Goose Chuck, messages for you. Check your DMs. Anola's got a message. There you go, Anola.
So Lisa, everyone go check
no. No. Let's not go backwards. Let's only go forwards. We don't look back. We only look forward.
Anyway. Like just criticizing him. Like
yeah, horsey poo has a open, warm smell, and it doesn't actually smell that bad unless once it's released, it smells bad, but once it's on the ground, you can't really smell it. It just smells like hay and outside.
But babe, I like those breads more.
That's the biggest bloody kebab I've ever seen. Thicker than a Clydesdale
Percentage
stick.
per year. I think it's not 10%.
What is that pink stuff? Does she get beetroot on it? Or is that ketchup?
I have no problem with the giving part.
Oh, ugh. It's look
on the wrap. I think there's hummus and tahini.
Unless it's your own kids, it's a thing. But then you just get used to it. And then once they go on solids, ugh, gross. Breast milk poos are not a big deal. Oh, yay! Oh, you got to have a bit of a sleep in. That's so good. Much needed.
Did you hear an FFG stream about the Doherty dozen that she said she buys fruit from Costco?
No.
And it's only her there.
More further.
You mean hot sauce? Thank you.
Oh, it's massive. It's like this big. It's huge. I bet you got the extra large or large. Bully, because we're YouTube bullies.
You can pay for more baggage. That's true.
Salty bully.
I know.
That's the opposite. Why are you tugging at stuff? It looks no different even when you tug on it. I know.
I'm planning on staying as long as I can. And then I don't know what we're doing.
The last live stream that we watched, she was like, I want to get back to Salah as soon as I can, regardless of how long it takes to rehome my cats and pack up the villa. I just can't wait to get back to Salah. So she flip-flops from 1 minute to the next.
Trouble. Excuse me. Grilled halloumi. Yes, I have.
Oh, no, reflux baby's the worst. Colics are even worse than that.
I have.
Oh,
actually, I make halloumi like pretty regularly when I'm at home in Kuwait. Like with breakfast or whatever, we fry halloumi.
Oh, thanks. It's purple with like magenta roots. I hope I don't get in trouble at work, but you know what? No one's going to say anything. I hope not, anyway. I get bored with my hair color so fast. Give it a couple of weeks and it'll be different again. Whatever. Oh, you know what I miss? I miss Chantal's musical stylings. You know, I love it when she puts down bars. I love it when she makes sick beats. We haven't got a Handsomest Man. What are some of her classic hits? Handsomest Man, Stay Mad, Baby. God, what are the other ones? Can't even remember. Pathetic. What was that other one she wrote for Salah? Not Handsomest Man, the actual like Prince fucking Salah. You know, I went to Kuwait. Oh, you know, the one that she wrote, like some of those, like, why are we not laying down more tracks, girl? Make a full album, flog it off on your website. People would pay at least $2 for that shit, you know? After crying, I take bath. I take bath over crying because bath is short. Crying could be like 3 hours or more.
Saudi Arabia, maybe Dubai, Syria. I want to go help the people.
What people? People.
Okay, I'm going to go home now.
Okay.
BBJ's peed on most wigs. I have that purple one. I don't know if people want it.
I don't think anybody wants a pee-riddled wig. Not on their best day.
Dubai, yeah.
At the end of the day. Hey, hey, hey. I know the tunes. I just can't remember the names of them.
Okay, I gotta go.
Have ya?
I'll probably go live later tonight. It's only 4:41. I will not auction the llama. Oh yeah.
No, I should just put it in.
Does anyone want it?
No. God, no.
Take this with you? I don't want to. I want to drive in peace.
Look, literally, what's that? The people, like when a pandemic happens, the people that they contact to shut down entire states, they are looking to the llama for ways to counteract bacterias, natural disasters, hazmat. You know, the CDC, that's who they are. The CDC wants your llama for experimentations because that thing has seen more shit than any stuffed animal across the board. And I'm not talking sexy times either. I'm talking smegma. I'm talking jizz. I'm talking just sebum, face shit, makeup, the COVID, tooth plaque, earwax, the myriad of shit that's on that llama. The CDC want to look at it for nuclear waste, toxics. It's the next fucking anthrax. That llama holds the secret to the you know, the fountain of youth. That thing just, oh my God, the smell alone would be something to bottle and just put against your enemies. Like fucking hell. Oh.
Paneer. I have paneer at home. I should make some. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. I don't have that necklace anymore. I shot it in the garbage. And the yellow dress, too.
Oh, the yellow just needs to be set on fire.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See you later, alligator.
All right, she said goodbye. Now, literally, I have been here for 8 hours and 18 minutes. About 5 hours longer than I anticipated. Probably because I got a little bit tipsy on the tequila. Probably because we had so much fun. Found so much good content. We found the good bunning stream. That was gold. Magic. Love it. Thank you, Unpaved Road, for that link and that recommendation. Thank you, Antonis. Thank you, Unpaved Road. Thank you for, what was the name? Oh, it's going to come to me. Oh, I don't like it when I don't remember names. You know who you are, the super chats. Thank you ever so much. Very, very grateful. We've got to get ourselves a cat wrap, a Moby. We are going to do something fun with all the super chats that have come today. I hope your manifestations come true. Antonis, I hope the memorial is comforting more so than like grief. I hope you have not a great time, but I hope you have a comforting time. And you come out of it in a good mental space. That's all I want to say. Thank you for everyone who's been here for the entire 8 hours. I'm sure not everybody has, but if you've been listening and you've been at work, fantastic. If you've been at home doing other stuff, fantastic. I will see you. What's tomorrow? I'm working during the day tomorrow, but maybe we'll do a stream. Maybe we'll skip tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends on what drops. If she drops content, I'll be here. If she doesn't drop anything, if Ambi drops something, we'll be here. I don't want to hear about it. We're doing Ambi, right? And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everyone to be here, from being here. Thank you so much. And I will see you with my new purple hair in the next stream of the next video. Love you guys. Thank you. Bye. Bye. See you later.